I'm hoping this morning has the shade I got on my face. Cognac and broken glass, all these years I've been yours too. I found a cigarette on the leather tray that you left. How can I forget that your lips were there? Your kiss goes touching my skin. A slap on my cheek. Your eyes cried and last told me everything I was afraid to ask. Now I'm dressed in white and you're me for the last time. This ain't the last time. I found a cigarette on the leather tray that you left. How can I forget that your lips were there? Your kiss goes touching you'll find a note and you'll see my soul. There's just 5 hours left until you find me dead. There's just 4 hours left until you find me dead. There's just 3 hours left until you find me dead. When I look back upon my life, it's always with a sense of shame. I've always been the one to blame. For everything I long to do, no matter when or where or who, has one thing in common too. It's hard, it's hard, it's hard. It's a sin. It's a sin. Everything I've ever done, everything I ever do, every place I've ever been, everywhere I'm going to, it's a sin. At school they taught me how to be so pure in thought and word and deed. They didn't quite succeed. For everything I want to do, no matter when or where or who, has one thing in common too. It's hard, it's hard, it's hard. It's a sin. It's a sin. Everything I've ever done, everything I ever do, every place I've ever been, everywhere I'm going to, it's a sin. Father, forgive me. I try not to do it. Turn over a new leaf, then tore right through it. Whatever you taught me, I didn't believe it. Father, you fought me, 'cause I didn't care, and I still don't understand. So I look back upon my life, forever with a sense of shame. I've always been the one to blame. For everything I want to do, no matter when or where or who, has one thing in common too. It's hard, it's hard, it's hard. It's a sin. It's a sin. Everything I've ever done, everything I ever do, every place I've ever been, everywhere I'm going to, it's a sin. It's a sin. It's a sin. It's a sin.
My Invisalign has.
I have taken out my
I have taken
Invisalign.
out my Invisalign, and this is the album. Ah!
White shirt, now red, my bloody nose sleeping. You're on your tippy toes creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you. Oh please, I do what I want when I'm wanting to. My soul so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like you really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm the bad guy. I like it when you take control, even if you know that you don't own me. I'll let you play the role. I'll be your animal. My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing this song if she reads all the lyrics. She'll pity the men I know. So you're a tough guy, like you're really rough guy, just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm only good at being bad. I like when you get mad. I guess I'm pretty glad that you're alone. You said she's scared of me? I mean, I don't see what she sees, but maybe it's 'cause I'm wearing your cologne. I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. Don't be cautious, don't be kind. You committed, I'm your crime. Push my button anytime. You got your finger on the trigger, but your trigger finger's mine. Silver dollar, golden flame, dirty water, poison rain, perfect murder. Take your aim. I don't belong to anyone, but everybody knows my name. By the way, you've been uninvited, 'cause all you say are all the same things I did. Copycat, tryna cut my leather. Watch your back when you can't watch mine. Copycat, tryna cut my glamour. I'm so sad, but you can't have mine. Call me calloused, call me cold. You're italic, I'm in bold. Call me cocky, watch your tone. You better love me, 'cause you're just a clown. By the way, you've been uninvited, 'cause all you say are all the same things I did. Copycat, tryna cut my leather. Watch your back when you can't watch mine. Copycat, tryna cut my glamour. So sad, but you can't have mine. Mine. I would hate to see you go. Hate to be the one that told you so. You just crossed the line. You ran out of time. I'm so sorry, now you know. Sorry, I'm the one that told you so. Sorry, sorry, I'm sorry, sorry. Psych. By the way, you've been uninvited, 'cause all you say are all the same things I did. Copycat, tryna cut my leather. Watch your back when you can't watch mine. Copycat, tryna cut my glimmer. It's so sad, but you can't have mine.
Billy.
What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go?
Come here.
Say it, spit it out. What is it exactly? Your pain is the amount cleaning you out. Am I satisfactory? Today I'm thinking about the things that are deadly. The way I'm drinking you down, like I wanna drown, like I wanna end me. Step on the glass, staple your tongue. Bury a friend, try to wake up. Cannibal class, killing the sun. Bury a friend, I wanna end me. I wanna end me. I wanna end me. I wanna. What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go?
Listen.
Keep you in the dark. What had you expected? Me to make you my art and make you a star and get you connected. I'll meet you in the park. I'll be calm and collected. But we knew right from the start that you'd fall apart, 'cause I'm too expensive. It's probably something that shouldn't be said out loud. Honestly, I thought that I would be dead by now. Calling security, keeping my head held down. Bury the hatchet or bury your friend right now. The debt I owe, gotta sell my soul, 'cause I can't say no, no, I can't say no. Then my limbs are frozen, my eyes won't close, and I can't say no, I can't say no.
Careful.
Step on the glass, staple your tongue. Bury a friend, try to wake up. Cannibal class, killing the sun. Bury a friend, I wanna end me. I wanna end me. I wanna end me. What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go?
I'm hoping the smoke hides the shade I got to my feet. Cognac and broken glass, hold these years up in your ashtray. I found a cigarette on the leather day that you left. How can I forget that your lips were there? Your kiss goes touching my skin. Slap on my cheek. Your eyes cried last, told me everything I was afraid to ask. Now I'm dressed in white, and you're me for the last time. This ain't the last time. I found a cigarette on the bed that you left. How can I forget that your lips were there? Your kiss goes touching my you'll find a note and you'll see my soul. There's just 5 hours left until you find me dead. There's just 4 hours left until you find me dead. There's just 3 hours left until you find me dead. There's just 2 hours left until you find me dead. There's 1 hour and then you will find me dead. There's just
Hi. Oh no! Wait! No! Don't play! No! There. Although I love that song. I love that song. It was like my brother's favorite band, Ghost. Hey, Dre. Man, I'm so glad you like that song, dude. I totally was thinking about you. After I ended my stream, I went downstairs and I found Daddy out on the deck. And I'm like, you want me to go get the speaker? Like, I love those nights when him and I just like, mood just strikes and we'll just be out there sitting there, listening to music. And he played that. I'm like, oh my gosh, I think Dre would love this song. So I'm glad. I'm glad. You guys can hear me, right? Okay, yeah, I think I did it right. Okay, cool. So since my shit, because hi, I'm AJ. Have we met? Kind of, it's not available, right? Because long fucking stream on Saturday. I figured, and I keep getting kind of, I don't know, lost as I'm like doing it. So I figured I have everything that I need pulled up, and or at least put down. So I have like everything. So although and by the way, we still are the champions. Okay. All right. So I was hanging out in Val's stream earlier, and I heard Val was playing this old stream from September 20th at the beginning of like the whole Hussageddon 2025, right? I'm like, oh, well, this is interesting. So I have that because Val sent me the link to it. So I have that too. Because I thought it would be interesting to go over. So, okay, couple things. I finally watched, and now that I have watched this GG stream, I find it very interesting that Unicorn Girl wanted to hear me react to it so badly. Considering, especially, how much, she claims she doesn't really know like the lore or this or that and the third, I find it very interesting that she was so interested into how I would feel about this stream after I watched it. Well, I did have some feelings. I wrote them down. So we're going to get to that too. But just to recap slightly, GP did a stream Friday night that was absolutely because he was proving me right anyways. So thank you for that. Hold on. And then there are 2 Husi streams. And I keep kind of going over them, but I'm pretty sure he turns it off in the middle of the panel, which was a Unicorn Girls panel, which is when I was talking to Blaze. But I wanted you guys to, I have this pulled up too. I wanted you guys to see the difference between when Blaze spoke to Husi, when Husi came up on Unicorn Girls channel and basically was like, oh, like maybe you guys need to have some apologies or this or that. And Blaze actually was making a lot of sense. Okay. Not even, I just mean in general, like all around making sense. When I spoke with her on Unicorn Girls panel, I mean, she could barely keep up with something being said. At least that's what it seemed like. I just found a night and day difference. Also, what else was Val going over? Val was going over something else too. Oh fuck it, just escaped my mind. Anyways, Val's stream was really good. Why can't I think of it? Oh yeah, no. Duh. So Val's been going over the Blaze interview that I did. Okay. And this is fabulous. I'm so happy because goodness gracious, what a stark contrast. And Blaze had said before that, you know, somebody that's telling the truth, you know, their story isn't going to change. I mean, I've said this before. And Blaze's story did not change from how she felt, you know, like the things we kind of saw like before the interview, like kind of leading up to that, it all seemed pretty organic. And then what she said during that stream, oh my gosh, I think my tea light is making my diffuser oil water stuff boil. And so if you hear like a little, it's probably because I need to go put a little bit more water in it. Anyways, like she didn't really change what she said. It's been consistent. And then boom, 2 weeks ago. But also, like I said, when she first spoke to Husi on that panel 2 weeks ago, she was very cognitive. Like everything she said, like was spot on. It made sense. So, and then when I spoke to her, though, it did not. It was like completely different. And it wasn't just that, but just her entire demeanor was different. Her entire demeanor was different. So I thought that was interesting. And hey, M60, I gotta message you about something. Oh gosh. Okay. So basically, I wanted to go over these Susie streams again because I feel like they're not on my channel the way that I want them to be. Plus, I have everything pulled up that that I need to refute this bullshit. So that's kind of what I want to do here. So let me get this up. Okay. And then we're going to go to the GG stream once I'm done kind of refuting this shit. Actually, I'm trying to figure out what the best order to do this is. You know what? We could do... I'm trying to decide if I want to do the GG one first. You know what? Let's do the GG one first. This is the one that, thank God, tabs are... Hush for 1 second. Hush 1 second. Dude, like, I find it so interesting that Unicorn Girl really cared about my reaction to this. Okay, that's gonna drive me nuts. I gotta go put some water in that. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up a bit. Gigi doesn't talk all that slow though, so okay. Okay. You guys doing good? Did you guys have a good weekend? I had a fabulous weekend. First of all, I spent some really fun time with you guys. Second of all, yeah, and I had a nice time Saturday night. Anyways, listening to music and then so on. Trey, I'm glad you like the song. Totally thought of you. Okay. All right, so this is the one. And when I didn't end up reacting to this, it was like Unicorn Girl said something like, well, something happened. She had to go. Like, and this, I can't remember if this was the same night that the panel with Greg happened. In fact, let me see. Hold on a second. No, I don't have that pulled up yet at the moment. I do have it ready to go, but I just don't have it pulled up at the moment. Okay. So this, but just again, keep in mind that this is the one that Unicorn Girl really wanted me to react to. So I just now got around to listening to it earlier today. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go put some water in there. That's gonna drive me fucking bonkers.
We're going to have some housekeeping items, a little bit of a serious PSA. And I want to get into Miss Hussey Saturday stream. Apparently, I missed a Whopper, or at least a portion of a Whopper. I was busy on Saturday, but I hear this one's a really good one. Miss Hussey has these new memberships to spite me or something. I don't know. Bless his fucking heart. But I was getting text messages while I was doing baseball stuff on Saturday. And I was like, you need to stop telling me this shit because I'm over here laughing my ass off looking at my phone and people looking at me like I'm crazy. So we're going to watch a little bit of that and then a little bit of a Shanny and Rev reaction. And then I think I'll get bored with that quickly. And we're going to watch a Frank Crudis Rock video that he premiered, I want to say last week or something. I don't remember. But I think it was called Hussey Lies and Gaslights His Audience. I don't know what it's about. But we're going to watch that and then probably call it a day. And then I'm taking tomorrow off. Maybe I'll be back Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see, depending on what pops off. Anywho, so whatchamacallit, housekeeping items, church bulletin items, memberships. I was planning this past weekend to delete them both and start the $199 one-tier membership, but between current events, which if you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't need to know, be blessed. I was busy dealing with that stuff. And then, like I said, I had baseball on Saturday. And let me tell you, yesterday I went to see Obsession. Oh my God, the hype. Everybody was like losing their mind over this movie. And me and my friends were like, we'll just wait for digital. And then finally I was like, look, I feel like I need to see this in the movie theater because everybody, like, I need to see what is the big deal about this movie. So we went yesterday and we tried going to the 1 o'clock show on a Sunday on the third week, and there was only 4 seats left and none of the seats were together. So we got our asses up early, although I'm always up early according to some people, and we went to the 11 o'clock show yesterday, and even then the theater was almost packed. This is 11 o'clock Sunday, week 3, and it was probably one of the most amazing. I haven't been this satisfied since my last Zac Efron sex stream. Like, it was unbelievable. So if you like, it's horror, I guess. I jumped like once, maybe twice. I almost lost my flip-flop. I jumped out of my theater chair. It's a reclining chair. I jumped up so fucking high. I'm surprised that my flip-flop did not go flying.
Wait, this is a horror movie? Really? What was it called? Did you say Obsession or something like that? What? If I would have known there was another good movie to go fucking see out in theaters, I probably, man, I gotta tell Daddy that. A good horror movie? The Backrooms movie was fucking amazing. Absolutely incredible. But what? He almost lost his flip-flop. It's actually pretty funny. Oh man. I want to go see it. I love going to the movies. Does anybody like? I don't want to ever. It's like it's a whole experience. Love going to the movies. Oh my gosh, so great.
Across the room. So anywho, across the theater, excuse me. So if you like horror-ish original movies,
yes,
go watch Obsession, go support it. And please, if you loved He-Man, go watch Masters of the Universe this weekend. I've been waiting for this movie for 39 years, and they're saying it's tracking to be a bomb. Nobody's buying pre-sale tickets. And I'm like, I need this movie to succeed so bad because that Dolph Lundgren 1987 nonsense was such a disappointment. This new one looks so faithful to the cartoon. Just the trailer gives me so many 80s vibes, and I'm praying to God it does not bomb. So please go to the movies and watch that damn movie. I'm going to be there this weekend, and I'm super, super excited to go. So anyways, moral of the story is I'm going to delete the memberships at some point soon. Start them up again at $1.99 one tier. If you want to rejoin, great. If you can't join and you've been paying and not realizing, sorry. But if you can't join in general, I'll take the views, I'll take the likes. The economy's ass right now. Gas is super expensive. But if you do enjoy being a member, even though I haven't provided you anything, and you want to continue for $1.99, once the memberships get deleted, I'll put the new one up, and then you guys can join that. It's just going to be one fruit fly tier. And then, like I said, you guys will get everything, like random live streams. Hopefully I start doing pre-recorded content again. You guys get early access to that and membership emojis. And then, I don't know, we'll see what happens in the future. But right now, I feel like, I feel bad. I know people are like, Gigi, we don't mind paying the $4.99. No, I'm over here literally taking $5 a month for some of you for doing absolutely nothing. And I feel like a complete dick about it. And we're going to rectify that this week. So that's that. Okay. Housekeeping item number 2 on a serious note. So some of you saw my community tab post. A lot of you were in the PS category.
I think that this might be the reason why Unicorn Girl wanted me to see this so much. But also, I find that very interesting because Unicorn Girl, didn't you like not show up until December? And you barely knew, or at least you act like you don't know the backstory about certain things or too much about it, right? There's a few little things that I've heard you say that I've noted, let's just say, and also about how it was set up for a certain Witch of the North to be there when I was on panel with you guys. Yeah. Yep. I mean, whose word do I take, you know? Because, dude, I'm live. I'm live. Give me. I can't listen to this a second. Wait, dude. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on.
Category of if you don't know what's been going on, you don't need to know. Feel lucky that you don't know what's going on, which is great. Stay in that category. But for those of you who do know what's been going on, as you know, it's been an eventful weekend. And I wanted to be clear with something. I've gotten a few messages from people who have been apologetic, feeling like they should be held responsible for some of the disgusting shit that came my way this weekend and shit that's being handled again by the appropriate channels. And I want to make sure everyone knows I do not blame anybody for that nonsense. I was out on Saturday. Somebody was in somebody's chat, not even gonna say their name, to have a conversation with somebody else. And next thing I know, I'm getting death threats, threats to harass my sister, and threats to send unknown packages to my family. So I've contacted the appropriate channels about all three.
Terrible. Okay. I don't know who he is speaking about, that somebody else was in a chat to have a conversation with somebody else. I don't know who he's referring to at all. Dude, I barely knew that this shit, like with this whole apology stuff with Husi was like taking place. Okay. Barely fucking knew that. Hence also why like I'm just now getting to this too. It's been a shit ton of stuff that's happened in the past couple of weeks, huh?
3 of those items, and it's being handled. However it gets handled, that's up to the appropriate channels. But what we're not going to do is we're not going to threaten my life and harass me and my family because you don't like what other people have to say on the internet. You're not going to use me to silence other people. If you have an issue with Aunt Jackie Stan, Fulwick, or whatever, you can open police reports and you can ask for subpoenas for those accounts. Okay? If you truly believe they're me, go for it. Get subpoenas, do what you got to do. But we're not going to get my sister's phone number and start making phone calls to her. You're not going to send my parents shit. It's just not going to fucking happen. So, but I want you guys to know, I don't blame anybody for this, but I was advised to keep my distance, which I had already been doing for some time. And I'd been hoping others would do as well. But after the escalation this weekend, it's very clear that I'm not dealing with a full deck of cards here. And I cannot associate with anybody who is going to continue poking and provoking her because I get the brunt of it.
To be fair, it was like a hypothetical. Okay. So was it like, could it be concerning? Yeah, absolutely. But it was a hypothetical. Okay. Hey Creed, so nice to see you. From your you are so sweet. You are so sweet. Your crypt, from your crypt. Do you know on the back of my car it says my other car is a hearse? Or at least it did it. Or no. On the front of my car, I think it says my other car is a hearse. Which it's not. I have a different car, but we can only dream, right? Well, I'm glad you're here. Okay, so Dre, death threats. Okay, so I heard it basically. Okay, so it was like a hypothetical. So the witch from the north was like, I heard say something like, if I find out so, like I mean it was a whacked out, like, I mean it was a crazy fucking hypothetical, just even on her part alone, her part. Like, okay. And was like, if I ever find out that you're doing something with her, I don't even like to say this word, but relative, then yes, I will absolutely go to prison, you know, type of thing. And it was obsessive. Now, I'm not saying that I heard every single thing or saw every single comment. I did not. Okay. I heard a clip. And not just a clip. Like, it wasn't like 30 seconds. Like, I heard a segment of this. So yes, I understand. But also, again, you know, and I'm not saying, listen, however somebody feels like they need to handle that is their fucking business, okay? It is what it is, right? But according, though, to Husi, because this is what Husi says, not Gaining Ground, Husi. Husi says that threats don't really matter because they were just said. Nobody he didn't act upon his threats, so they don't matter, right? So according to Husi, that kind of stuff doesn't matter, right? Okay. So yes, like, I mean, obviously, if Gaining Ground wants to handle something, because I mean, it was a lot, but at the same time, it was like, well, she didn't say she was coming after you, like, right now, but also, I mean, she's pretty straight up about it. She's been like that with me, right? Definitely has been like that with me. Your friend in school's family owned the local funeral home, and she drive to school. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it. Do you know the video game called Mortuary Assistant? Right? Yeah. Right. And listen, see, I'm gonna have to be fair about this. But like I said, it's Gaining Ground's prerogative, however, and I'm not sure if I saw everything either. Okay. So I didn't necessarily see messages or this or that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see everything. I heard where it was spoken during a stream. And the part that I heard was like, okay, this is a very outlandish hypothetical for real. But basically saying that if she finds out that this crazy hypothetical situation is happening, then she has no problem going to jail for the rest of her life. I'm paraphrasing also as well. So, but yeah. Yeah, right. I think I would. Oh, Mortuary Assistant. It's a creepy game. Queso plays it a lot. You should look up Queso, CASEOH, and look up Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, you would probably dig it. It's a creepy game. Okay, so here's the thing, though. We've all been out here dealing with said person's actions, and so yeah, you should. Queso's great too. Queso makes anything funny, but yeah. His horror games are probably like some of my most favorite. Because just his commentary is fucking hilarious. I've been wanting to get a clip of him saying, chat, let me cook, let me cook. I finally found it. So it was in one of the most recent streams he did. And it's in like the first 4.5 to 5 minutes. He's like, dude, he's the owner of a casino in this particular game that he's playing. And he says, chat, let me cook. So I've been wanting a soundbite of that. Anyways, so okay, so again, I didn't necessarily see everything. So, but there's a lot of us out here that have been dealing with this type of thing for a while now. Okay, so I'm gonna get to what I want to say in a minute.
Of it, and I've got too much going on with my mom. My sister has too much going on with all of that. We don't have the energy or time to do this again. So if you feel you need to continue poking and prodding, even while knowing this is just going to fall back on me, then I need you to stay away from.
What do you mean fall? Like, I guess I don't understand what you mean by that, but all I know is that there's a lot of us out here that have been dealing with this. But he does say something. It's kind of scattered in like within this live. This is a very good stream. And I am not anybody to say whether or not, you know, how he should handle this type of stuff. Like, no. You handle it the way that you feel like you need to. Absolutely, for sure. But when you say like come back on you, like I said, there's a lot of us that have been already dealing with this kind of thing, you know. And I'm not sure if other people got the memo.
From my chat. If you want to watch silently, great, but I cannot interact with you. I cannot have you in this chat, and I cannot interact with you on Twitter. It's just I don't want any connection to this person whatsoever. I've handed over everything that needs to be handed over to the proper channels, and like I said, they're going to deal with it in the way they see fit.
Sure, fair. So Forwick? Yeah, you should agree. Yeah, definitely do it. So wait, so Forwick was in, I take it, said person's stream and was there to talk to somebody else. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really see chat. I didn't really see like a lot of the stuff. I just heard a little clip. And when I say a little clip, I mean it was minutes long. But and again, like I'm reiterating this, I did not necessarily see everything that was said, all the comments or anything that was done on Twitter. I don't look at Twitter for the most part. Like 90% of the time I am not looking at Twitter. Like, I mean, if I'm like doing anything, I look at like YouTube. That's pretty much what I'm looking at. So I don't look at Twitter. I don't do anything of that. So I didn't necessarily see anything else that was done.
But I'm not doing this anymore. I've made it very clear. You want to call me fat, wonky-eyed, these rumors that was started years ago by very salty fat bitches have haunted me for years, and now they've led to death threats, okay? People out here believing that I'm all these farmers, that I'm all these accounts because a bunch of fat fucking bitches, right, got called out, and instead of owning up to their fat fucking hypocrisy bitch ways, have continued spreading the most disgusting shit about me, and here we are today where I'm being told I'm going to be unalived and that the threat is imminent. So I was told I could tell the police that.
When you say imminent, I mean, like, I know what you mean, but where was that? See, because if that was stated outside of the clip, then, I mean, imminent, like, in a hypothetical, I guess, like, but listen, I get that sometimes people are, it's I don't know. It's kind of like sometimes people like that, if they want something done, they're going to see it a certain way specifically, like, or they will look for things to just basically back up the way that they're seeing it, so then they have a reason to go forward. So I understand that. So that's why I'm saying, like, I am not gaining ground. You handle it the way that you want to. That's totally up to you.
That, and I did. So like I said, it will be handled in the appropriate manners. So I'm not dealing with anybody who thinks it's fun to continue adding gasoline to this fire. And those of you who are provoking this and pushing this and pouring gas, your screen names and in some cases your identities have been noted and marked down and passed along as well. So if you guys think it's funny to have somebody's life threatened because you still can't get over the fact that I didn't bend the knee to the fat fucking bitch that you watch on YouTube, don't be surprised if you are contacted by authorities. Okay, cool.
To the oh wait, what is he? There's like 2 to 3 people that I am thinking of that crossed my mind that maybe, like, when he's talking about bending the knee to them. Yeah, there's like, I mean, really like 2, but 2 to 3, but about 2. Right? Hey, fat pickle prostitute, how are you? Hey, how are you? You have a Twitter account, but haven't been. I know, right? Like, I mean, I'm not saying that I haven't been on it. Like, I'll go on it. I got, but I just don't. I don't really understand Twitter like the way that I get more frustrated like using Twitter anyways because of all the like the replies or whatever. Like, it's annoying to me. I don't like using it. So if somebody sends me a screenshot, then okay, yeah, like in a DM, then yeah, okay, I saw it. But but no. Right? Right, about 3 times a year. Yeah, I don't know. It might be like once every month and a half, 2 months. I don't really look, and I don't really care. What I'm interested usually is stuff that's on here. And usually like and I don't even look at the farms all that often, to be honest with you. Although I have been curious about who sees threads, so if any of my mods know the link to exactly that one, I'd appreciate it. So I think it would be funny to look at. Plus, I'm looking for certain clips. Old clips, though. Yes.
And I think the last thing I wanted to say was, if anybody comes in this chat that you recognize as somebody who likes to ride the fence, who likes to play, oh, I liked watching everybody, and you know that they were sitting there while my life was being threatened and my family's been, I want them on sites. I do not want anybody in this chat who thinks this behavior is responsible, is acceptable. Again, if you think...
Well, yeah, I mean, listen, it is very annoying to see people be, you're like, oh, that's not cool, that's not cool. I do have to extend some grace, but it is noted. It definitely gets noted. Just kind of put a pin in it, and wait and see how things play out. But I have also been one of those people where it felt like things weren't very real until they get real for you. And unfortunately, that was my experience. And but I don't think that going IRL is okay. Now, again, did not see everything stated. I just heard a portion of a stream, and it was a very hypothetical situation. But I also know how this person can be because, hi. Yes, I have experienced IRL shit done by them as well. So yeah.
Think I'm these accounts? Police subpoena. 3 years ago, I got death threats on Twitter. And what did I do?
Bunny.
I opened a police report, and 7 months later, there was a knock on the door, and the situation
No,
was handled. It's
that's
not
sweet.
hard.
Don't
If you feel these
apologize.
accounts are a threat to you and your family, call the police. But what you're not going to do is threaten me or threaten my family with your fucking delusions. Okay? And I'm noticing a little backtrack today. Oh, good.
Thank
Keep
you.
my name on your mouth and tell your friends. No. The channels are still channeling. I am going, and I've told all the channels I want this to go as far as it needs to go, because the things I heard this weekend
Thank you.
were disturbing, and I'm not going to tolerate
Thank
it.
you.
End of story. So again, stay the fuck away from me if you think this behavior is
Awesome.
normal, and stay the fuck away from me if you know that provoking her is just going to cause more problems for me. End of story. I hope the message gets through.
Wait,
Who's ready to talk about Miss Hussy Boo?
Wait, but when you say provoking, like what does that mean? Like, what is the definitions of provoking where it comes back on you? I guess that's where I am not understanding. Because, you know, there's people like me where this stuff has happened and reached out IRL to us. Like, so I don't know what necessarily you mean by like provoking where it's going to come back on you. I'm not okay with those types of things. Thank you. I'm going to grab that Cree and give me 1 sec, because I'm gonna grab it, and then please don't be upset with me. I am going to delete just that comment out of here, because yikes, you know what I mean? So, but thank you so much for grabbing that for me. I appreciate that so much. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, great. So much. Thank you. Okay. I have it. Whoa! This is almost getting fixed. What is happening? What just happened? Like, sorry, the browser thingy. Something's weird, but it's almost fixed. What? It's like in limbo right now. What are you doing? Wait, where did it go? Gosh damn it. Cree, can you, because I clicked on it. Like I said, it's being fucking weird. Do you mind DMing that link to me? Fuck. Because now it's all weird. I don't know what's going on. If you want, you can come up and drop some more. Oh, you can if you want to. Yeah, I would appreciate, actually. Sure. Lore is always good. Love lore. Thank you. I don't know what is going on. I have 2 sets of lines of tabs. At least they're up above now and not on the side, because I was about to lose my mind when they were on the side. Yes. Yes. The nerve. Hold on. What did I miss? No, that's okay, Cree. No. I figured you would put it in the chat anyways. That's okay. Right? He's competing while you're streaming. No. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Capone. I think Val is fabulous. Hey, Hennessy. How are you? No love bombing. You know what? You want to know something funny? I think my husband might be fond of Val as well. Just cause there's a reason why I say that. Hi,
Hi, can you hear me?
I can. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? You have a good weekend?
I had a fabulous weekend. Thank you for asking. How was yours?
It was good. We sent the kid to grandma's house and we had the whole weekend to ourselves.
Oh, don't you love that?
Yes, I was like, go for it.
No, Trey. I mean, I do, but I don't share it. Oh, well, that's great. I'm glad you, yes, that's awesome. I love that. I had a surprise as soon as I ended on Saturday. I found my husband out on the deck and listening to music. I'm like, I'm going to go get the speaker. And we sat there and listened to music. And that's why, too. Bunny, hey, you're awake for now. Okay, good. And I was, Mr. Bungle, a pink cigarette. Isn't that Tim Burton's? I think that's Tim Burton's band. It's Mr. Bungle. Anyways, I was like, I think Dre will love this. Anyway, so my husband and I had one of those like spontaneous, like fun nights, let's say. Yes. So I love
Yes.
those things. Yes.
It's nice when you don't have to like worry about other little ears in the house and you
Right.
can kind of enjoy yourselves. Yeah.
Yes, it was fabulous. It was fabulous. I'm like, I need more quality time with Daddy. That's for sure. So I'm glad you had a good weekend. I realized so this is the stream that Unicorn Girl really wanted to hear me react to, which I find very interesting considering everywhere I was going that weekend, a certain somebody kept popping up everywhere I was. So it was interesting. So you said you had some lore.
I do. So I can't tell you even roughly whenever it happened. But a while back, I believe Forwick said that she had filed a report on Tragic for harassment. And then Tragic recently came out and said, hey, there's only been 2 people that have filed reports on me. One is Hussey, and we know he's too dumb to be Forwick. And the other one is Gigi. So the new rumor was that Forwick is Gigi, and Gigi is Forwick. So I think that's why Forwick was in Azria's stream, because Azria was saying, you're Gigi, and Forwick came in and was like kind of, you know, like poking her, which
whatever. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how we got to where we are now. Well, not quite.
So that's where the whole thing about the poking, like, but he doesn't seem to be upset with Forwick, right?
No, and Forwick really, I mean, other than like you're in her stream and you're like poking at her, like I don't think Forwick was really doing anything wrong. She should have just blocked her and ignored Forwick if she's a problem. But what?
Oh, you mean on that certain
Azria should have blocked Forwick.
Yes. Yeah.
And just been done with her. But
well, that's what I would say too. Is like if you personally have an issue with somebody, then like just personally block them for one, okay, and like, but two, the thing is like this is like I don't know if everything got misconstrued by like a multiple array of people, because Gigi ends up saying something in here that I found quite interesting, which is then hence where my notes come from that I ended up writing out.
Yeah, and the like Azria had said something about like don't, because of all the socks she accused, you know, Gigi of using. She was basically saying don't go in and like catfish my daughter to get inappropriate pictures from her. And
wait. Like, what about the pictures?
So what I took away from it is she's saying, hey, don't come in and trick my child into engaging with you and you getting like either inappropriate pictures or like information from her, like stay away from my daughters, what she was saying.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but obvious. I mean, I do not think that Gigi's doing that.
No,
right?
no,
Like,
no.
at all,
And
right?
I agree with that. Like, I don't think that that's something that Gigi would do.
No, I don't think so.
But someone did make an not an OnlyFans, but there was something to do with Azria's daughter and an OnlyFans page at one point on Twitter.
Hey, Laura.
So I think that's where she's getting all this like this imaginary situation that she gets like all riled up over.
Okay, you think that could be what's like fueling like the
I think it's a mix of the two things, right? I think it's them putting her under an OnlyFans account or whatever they did there, and then using a sock to get information from her.
Okay. So there might be some reason why this person's like thoughts might be going someplace where they don't need to be, but like there's at least we can figure out like maybe some point A to point C is basically what you're saying, like how things. Not saying that it's not over the top, just saying that it's like
I mean there's these two separate situations that she has going on, and she like kind of put them in the same box. And
she kind of meshed them together. Okay.
And then she said she'd buy a plane ticket and fly to Florida and take care of business. And
I didn't hear that part. That part I did not hear.
But what she's saying is like, hey, if you do cross that line, like
that's what I said.
I'm gonna come for you. But the thing that like
the thing that's concerning though is like when people think that you're somebody when you're not. Like,
exactly. And that's
so I understand that.
Someone pretending to be a sock of Gigi to go in and harass her, or pretending to be a sock of Gigi and go to her daughter, and then her daughter says something.
True.
Yes. And it just to play like get them to go against each other. Kind of set Gigi up I was like, well, that's kind of
no, I understand. And that is the what we're dealing with when we are dealing with a lot of people like that are willing to do that, and then you're not sure if this person you basically kind of have to leave it in their hands of doing their due diligence to make sure that this person is that person, when you have a ton of people that throughout the years have been saying this and making claims that this stuff is true about Gigi. Then I can see. That's why I'm saying like listen, you handle it however the hell you think that you should handle that. I get why it can be concerning.
And I tend to think like Gigi's like over dramatic about things, like he's a little bit too pearl clutchy. But I also remember of a story of two YouTubers. One YouTuber went to Vegas and another one followed him there and shot him. So I mean, Gigi does have a reason to be concerned, because that stuff is going down now. And
there are certain people that my husband has said that my husband's said that like this so and so would be this type of person to do this, or you know what I mean. So I understand that, and so I get where the concern comes in. The only thing is wait, what? Can you believe they make a 68-year
Capone?
Oh no! Oh goodness, yeah, Capone, you 68-year-old woman, you. Jeez. Oh man. Do you want
Greg's grandma?
Right? Oh my gosh. I saw a picture. Where did I see that at? Fuck. Where was that? Maybe it was on somebody's com tab. It could have been on somebody's com tab. And they were talking about that one screenshot of Hoosie's where he says, the proof is in the pudding or something, and somebody said that person looks like Greg, and I was like, oh my gosh. I do look like Greg. There is a definite resemblance. Oh man.
Oh no, Greg's being set up.
Oh man, that was from so long ago too. That was when Hussey, I guess, apparently found himself somebody to make out with in the taxi or whatever. Yeah, right. So, do you want to stay up here while we look at this in case like you could fill in? Because like I said, I missed a lot. Like I'm just now catching up to this.
Yeah, if you got him, I'll just be quiet, and then if you've got questions, I'll pop in if you want.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it, AP.
All right. Hey, Joe Mama. I'm so sorry, Joe Mama. I saw you the other day in chat. I was trying to get clips for my last replay, and I saw you come in, and I felt so bad. I was so in the hussy zone with my wig on, and not to mention my sunglasses were so dark I couldn't see shit. So I missed you in chat. But so many of you were like, from Irate Alex to Joe Mama to others were like, oh, Gigi. And I was so like in the zone, and it was so hard to see through my sunglasses that I was like, fuck. I missed so many of you. So thank you all for being here on the last stream. Okay, so I want to go to Hussy's community tab post first because when I tell you, my jaw is usually not on the ground anymore when it comes to Miss Hussy, baby. But my jaw was on the ground when I read what I'm about to. Isn't that crazy, Stephanie? I could barely see with sunglasses on, and I've got good vision, but that's fucking weird. I was like, I can't even see the screen, but it is what it is. So Miss Hussy girl, she is mad about something. I don't know what she's so mad about, but she dedicated a community tab post to me. And people like, someone's like, Gigi, I gotta text Gigi, go check out Hussy's community tab post. I said, what the fuck's he doing now? He's going full Huss Dega. I said, we've been new. And they're like, no. He's been full Huss Dega. No, Alex, you wanted me to look at something in Discord.
Okay, I love that. I love the fact that Hussadega, hell yeah. Oh man. And Hussadega really don't like it either. I tell you what, they did not like that I came up with that. Nope, sure didn't. But the behavior is very similar. So I mean, what are you gonna do?
Discord, and I didn't see it till the end of the stream, but it was funny. Some funny photos that he sent me. He's going full Hussadega. Y'all ready to see this nonsense? If you haven't seen it yet, you guys are going to be shocked. Because remember, Miss Hussy has been telling everybody who will listen that the bodega has sent him into therapy. It's heightened his depression. Yeah. They've heightened his anxiety. He wanted Tragic in jail. He wanted Alex Litter there. There was a lawsuit last year. Let me show you what you're about. You know what? Let's just fucking put it up on screen. Hey, Sniffy Cliffy.
Wow.
I said no. He is not using Tragic's nickname. I said, I must be having a fever dream. Not Hussy calling me.
So when was this? When was this post? Like, wow. That's crazy. I mean, this had to have been recent because it says hashtag cauliflower. Good. Very classy. Very classy, Hussy. Very, very, very classy.
Sniffy Cliffy, after telling me for a year he was going to put this man in jail, and he was in therapy because of all of the trauma Tragic caused him and the swatting. Tragic swatted my apartment, Gigi. I'm in therapy over it. I'm depressed because of it. Not anymore.
Oh, I know. He couldn't even watch. Oh, poor baby. Couldn't watch.
Not anymore. Oh, that's what he's doing, blank space, which is just going to make his situation worse. Because I already told him, every time I see this shit, it's just going to increase my drive to react to him more. So remember, Tragic swatted him like a year ago, allegedly, 2-3 years ago. Now, Sniffy Cliffy. Okay, cool. And then it gets worse. Ready? Of course, Tragic can't be bought with the $40 you sent him. With your unkept beard and your thin 7-shaped eyebrows, you certainly have to look better than that. Oh, oh, wow. So you feel Tragic deserves better than me. That's fine. You can have him, Hussy. I mean, this is a really fucking weird thing to post when you've talked about Tragic more the last 3 years than I have. But this is very strange. Like, are you thirsting for Tragic? I mean, you can have him, Hussy. I'm pretty sure I've made that clear over the last 3 years. Not to mention, your teeth are the same color as jizz with all the milkshakes you swallowed. Hashtag cauliflower. Charlene. Paging Charlene. This is not very Christian, Charlene. I think we need an exorcist. Hussy has been possessed by Pazuzu. Loudmouth Pazuzu. Hussy, Charlene Boo, we need an exorcist. This is not the verbiage becoming of a lady such as Hussy who wears crosses and preaches Jesus to those of us on YouTube. And then he posts this photo of me. Now, mind you, He goes and posts a 6-year-old photo from one of my classic Chantal videos. I mean, yeah, listen, that's a terrible photo. But at the end of the day, I still don't need a sardine key to roll up my fupa so that I can fit snugly into my jeans when I go out for the day. So I still look great and I own it. But man, do I miss those Chantal days.
I do have to say, Chi brings up something amazing when he talks about how he has like this, he's like living in the 1980s, because even that, like, I always think of his fucking ideas on, you know, what's healthy to consume and healthy, like how to be healthy. Like, I'm like, this is such an 80s mentality. Like, oh my gosh, it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts.
Look at that. My wall colors are different. Oh my goodness, different desk. I was a whole different girl there. But yeah, I thought that was interesting. Sniffy, Cliffy. So anyways, if I were in a court case with this gentleman, this would be something I would be presenting as evidence to show that, particularly if I were going for an anti-slap, because this just proves that he is just filing lawsuits just to file lawsuits. He's not affected by anything that's being said to him on the inside. Because let me tell you something.
Yep.
It will be a cold day in hell the day I start calling this man or repeating anything about this man said to him by the bodega, said to him by the poverty pigs. Like, I'm sorry. I will. Oh, I can't even imagine repeating that nonsense, right? But, you know, this is Hussy. He's never been affected by any of this. So, oh, shit. I forgot to turn this off. Well, let's finish it. Alternative. I couldn't believe when I saw that. I was like, wow, we got a 2-for-1 on that one. We got Sniffy, Cliffy, and we got him saying, tragic's too good for me. Oh, Hussy.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not going to lie. The image of Hussy with a sardine key.
I thought that I was worse than scum. I was lower than scum. I thought the big thing with me was that I supported these, which Monica came from there too. I thought that was the whole deal, right? Like, we were terrible, or I was terrible. Sorry, correction. I was terrible. Even though this was the very thing, though, that I had apologized for. But it doesn't matter who's doing that behavior. The behavior is what's wrong. So guess what? If you're doing that same behavior, then what makes you any better? Just curious. And you know how you said that I didn't change. I'm still the scum that I was back then. But you know, I feel like I have learned that IRL shit is not good. Yeah. But it just seems like other people, they just keep getting worse and doing more. I don't know. Getting real confident. Your ego is getting very inflated.
You guys know what a sardine key is, right? You put it on the can and you roll it back to untake the lid off the picture. I picture Hussy having to use a key to roll up his fupa like a sardine lid and tuck it in his jeans before he goes out for the night. Oh, shit. God bless you, Hussy. Actually, you know what? I need more water. It's Operation Charlene time. Charlene, come get your Christian man here talking about jizz. Not very ladylike.
No. Oh my gosh, I saw something where she said that she's his spiritual advisor. I was like, oh man.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Milking, his comments on my appearance are laughable. I do not take them seriously, but it's funny, Stefan, you say that. Lindsay, I'm sorry. Today he said lawsuits are to make the internet a safer place. A wise YouTuber saw this post and said to me, this is just proof. He's never been upset by anything sent his way. He uses the law to be left alone. He wants to, he uses the law to, because he wants to talk and talk and talk, but he doesn't want anybody talking about him. Absolutely. And he uses the law to make $1. Like, if this isn't proof of that, I don't know what is. But here we are. It's Hussy. What else is new? Okay, so Miss Hussy, baby. Now, I did help you guys by covering Hussy's face. We are going to watch this.
I mean, I'm sure that Val and I know at least I can definitely give you some examples of how that's true. I was just apparently looping about things, but you know, and I wouldn't again, I don't give a fuck if somebody loops. Loop all day long, and whenever you're ready to get off the circle, then just get off the circle.
this stream. Oh shit! I forgot to do the music part. Let me see when the music is. No, I don't care about that. Hold on. Let me try to go when he starts talking. Oh, did I get lucky? Hold on. Hey Frank, what's going on? Is it me or him? It can't be me because I just heard the music. It must be his amazing live streaming skills at work. What are you doing? There he comes. Oh no! Did he fart? Paging Hussy, aisle 4. What the fuck? Wait, what the hell's going on? Is this me? Did anybody watch? Is this me or him?
Oh my.
Listen. What the fuck is that? Belinda, are you working tonight? Are you going live? What the fuck is that? Oh. Hey, Lone.
What is happening?
Oh, and Lone, I don't know if you saw my response to you. I don't disagree with what you said, but I don't know if you saw my response. I've since had conversations, and I'm going to call people out. I don't care. I had a conversation with Belinda. I had a conversation with Forwick and a few others, and we all agree this has gone way too far, and they've all agreed that they're done entertaining that person. When I got to the backstage on Saturday, when I saw they were on, I should have dropped immediately, but it is what it is. But
what does he mean by that? That's what I'm not understanding.
What did he ask?
Did a certain someone come up on his panel? Because that's what I thought I had heard. Here, I'll rewind it so you can hear it.
I've since had.
Oh, sorry. Were you gonna say something?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Conversations, and I'm going to call people out. I don't care. I had a conversation with Belinda. I had a conversation with Forwick and a few others, and we all agree this has gone way too far, and they've all agreed that they're done entertaining that person. When I got to the backstage on Saturday, when I saw they were on, I should have dropped immediately, but it is what it is. But no, you're not.
Yeah, see, I'm confused because that sounds like he's backstage, like to somebody, like of somebody else's. It wasn't his stream.
Yeah, there was a stream. God, I don't remember where I was. Val wants the link, by the way. But
okay.
Yeah, there was a stream somewhere, and I think she was sitting. It might have been a Belinda stream, maybe.
Okay.
And Azra was sitting in the background. They wouldn't let her up, but they talked about her, like, "Oh, look who's in the back," and they talked about her being back there without saying her name. But it was Belinda's B-Day stream. Okay.
Okay. So, okay. So, even in Belinda's, right, because then all of a sudden, and I don't know if anybody finds this interesting or not, but isn't this timing very interesting that now all of a sudden, and I'm not saying that necessarily certain people are behind it. I am saying that this could be even reactionary on this certain someone's part, especially after something I had just heard within the last handful of hours or so.
Well, Val keeps saying that she had a theory that Hussy was working with the bodega a while ago, and I was like, "There's no way."
So did I.
There's no way. And then, like, just all this shit keeps happening. I'm like, I don't understand how these puzzle pieces go together, but
dude,
they're all from the same puzzle.
Yep. I started to notice this. I started to get this weird feeling back in like October, November that this was happening.
Yeah, I think, is that whenever I kind of like stepped out of that arena? I don't remember where I stepped out of that arena, but there were things going on that I was like, I think it's time for me to mosey on down the road.
It might, I don't know. Things got crazy, obviously, in the very beginning of February, because that's when the IRL shit happened with me. And I know that kind of changed a lot. Well, some people seemed very upset about it. But, again, I can extend some grace, but yeah, it's hey Val, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Almost lost my stylus.
Your stylus?
Yeah, for my phone.
Oh shit.
It would have been a whole.
It would have been a whole deal. Yeah.
Do you have is it a Samsung?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the same one. I draw all the time on it.
Nice.
Oh yeah. So it was Belinda's birthday stream,
Again.
and they were both backstage or whatever at the same time.
I don't remember them letting her up. I do remember them talking about her being backstage, but I don't remember her coming up. She might have, now that I'm like, Woti said that it was Belinda's stream. Like, my brain's kind of ticking.
Well, now I'm wondering though too, because I had heard that, because I mean, come on, like Stashio's spoken to her. I mean, a lot of people have spoken to her. And then let's see. I mean, this shit with me happened all the way back in like the beginning of February, right? So, is that a spider?
No.
Oh. Oh. Shit. Damn. The spider would have been cute.
Right?
Yeah, I thought it might have been it. Oh man, that was kind of perfect. Okay.
That was great. That was great. I love that.
Okay, so this,
it looks like that stream's not up anymore.
Interesting.
Because I assume it was on Hillbilly Belinda's channel, but
I would imagine. Interesting that. Well, here I'm gonna let this play. A second, hang on.
We all agree this has gone way too far, and they've all agreed that they're done entertaining that person. When I got to the backstage on Saturday, when I saw they were on, I should have dropped immediately, but it is what it is. But no, you're not wrong. Technically, people were, but I also don't think this person has escalated to this level up until this last weekend. Like, listen, before this weekend.
Yeah. All right, AJ, just let it fucking play for a second.
Well, but listening to that a second time, it sounds like she was already up on panel whenever he was coming up. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
still up, but
it was almost like maybe they both kind of were there, and then she got brought up first, and he was there, and then he got brought up. I'll do it another time.
Now you work at tonight. Are you going live? What the fuck is
Not
that?
a spider, it's a snake.
Hey, look.
Spider? Is that a spider? I was like all cutesy about it too, like, because I like, especially like jumping spiders. Like, is that a spider?
No, I did it again.
No.
Oh, that's amazing.
Hey, Lone. Oh, and Lone, I don't know if you saw my response to you. I don't disagree with what you said, but I don't know if you saw my response. I've since had conversations, and I'm going to call people out. I don't care. I had a conversation with Belinda, I had a conversation with Forwick and a few others, and we all agree this has gone way too far, and they've all agreed that they're done entertaining that person. When I got to the backstage on Saturday, when I saw they were on, I should have dropped immediately, but it is what it is. But no, you're not wrong. Technically, people were, but I also don't think this person has escalated to this level up until this last weekend. Like, listen, before this weekend, call me fat, call me ugly, I don't care. A couple weeks ago, they were reacting to my 2020 videos, and people were telling me, you messaged me about it where? And on Twitter? And people were telling me you should strike her, and I didn't. I said, I'm not going to strike somebody for watching my 6-year-old videos. If that entertains the 12 people in their chat, go for it. And the response I got was, well, she strikes other people. I said, okay, but I'm not other people. If she strikes other people, those people should strike her. Like, I'm not going to get into a strike because I just didn't want to get into any kind of back and forth with her. Like, that has been my stance for a while. But up until this weekend, it was just,
But wait, why was your stance like that? Why was your stance for a while that you didn't want any back and forth with them? I'm just curious.
Azria, do you? I mean, she's.
I mean, most people don't need a reason to not want.
Why
but
his reason?
I also. Oh, why am I echoing?
Well, I think where he came back, after dealing with Sam, I think he was kind of like, eh.
There it is.
I think he kind of got his taste of drama and wasn't really that.
Sure.
He probably got some good advice to steer clear, to be honest, other than the striking idea.
Right.
Sorry.
That's kind of my point. No. Go ahead. That's kind of my point. But yeah. Okay.
So, but right now he's saying that he doesn't want to strike her, but then Tragic later makes a post saying, because Tragic struck Azria on one of her channels. She struck him on the first channel, or Tragic struck Azria on the first channel, and put a post out saying, Gigi and Belinda, let's finish her. And then whenever Azria was on her second channel, supposedly Gigi struck her.
Wait a minute.
And
He's asked my
Wait.
What?
That was my understanding.
But here's the thing: is people like a lot of people thought Negs was striking people, and then come to find out, it was the bodega.
Oh, like using his name.
Yeah, they went underneath Negs's name and struck a bunch of people.
Fraudulent.
Oh fuck.
So that's why whenever everybody's like, "Oh, Gigi struck her," I'm like, "Was it?"
Yeah, no.
Because I feel like I've seen this before.
Yes. Yes. This
and
is
if Gigi's saying right now that he doesn't want to do that,
right? I've never struck anybody a day in my life. Like, no.
I have struck Azria. Not gonna lie.
Right. I understand that. Like,
but this is after she struck me twice. So,
sure.
To be fair, I understand waiting until you're involved in the fight. I guess. Sure. Where you lose me is where other people also stand up for your fight.
Right. And right. You know what, Val? Did you read my notes or something? Did I send them to you? That's bizarre.
If you did, I didn't read them anyway. I've been
I didn't. I didn't, but it's almost maybe you hacked my computer. I don't know. That's funny.
The brain computer.
It's interesting though that you're saying that, because yes. So okay.
That has been my stance for a while.
Okay.
But up until this weekend, it was just, he's asked my dominatrix, he's this, and I was like, I don't care.
Sure.
But this weekend was an escalation that was just completely uncalled for, and like I said in the beginning of the stream, calls were made and channels were contacted, and that's all I'm going to say about that. But you're not 100% wrong, and Belinda and Forwick and others agree that it's time to. This is no longer fun. This is not like laughing at Hussy. This is now past a point of no return, as far as I'm concerned. So why did I get that noise? Oh, see,
I don't feel like Hussy and Azria are different.
Right. Right. Okay. There's one. Okay. I mean, okay. I guess I might say that there are some differences, but some of those are just kind of like, some of that is just though because I'm theorizing of what maybe a pre-crime. Does that make sense? Like, right. I'm already assuming pre-crime. So yeah, well, no, pre-crime, like before, like I'm already thinking that this, that this person.
I mean, I get it. Like his experience with Hussy is different than mine too. So there's that.
But also I'm even talking about knowing. Okay, I am assuming pre-crime with Azria. So I guess technically I really don't know. All I know though is that Hussy has done more to me than anybody else has. Okay. Right. If I have to weigh shit out, right? Hussy's done the most, right? So it's like I don't know, is she being hyperbolic? I'm not sure. Like again, assuming like I could see how somebody would not take it that way. I could absolutely see how.
I think it's very serious. I just think we should have taken her seriously a while ago. I guess.
Really? You don't say.
Right. I guess that's it. Like, no shame to Gigi. I just feel like, I'm glad we finally reached here, I guess.
Gigi has been, whenever she, flipped on Belinda, Gigi's been very, don't want to, he might do, a drive-by, comment on her.
Right.
But he was pretty adamant about not mentioning her name, not talking about her. So he was pretty good about that.
Right. I understand that. And I understand that there are people though that have been in her corner that have been against Gigi. I get that. I understand that.
That's true too.
And now but then that also is what happened with me. Too. So there's a multitude of different things,
well, I think this has more to do with that there are people who are willing to antagonize her to put on a show who can't quite get touched in the same way that Gigi could. because
I guess
Gigi
that's true.
has been doxxed. He is, you know, touchable. Whereas like
so you think he's
Warwick's not.
referring? Right.
That makes sense.
I understand that. I understand.
See, this is why I like the discussions.
Yeah, me too. I actually do too. But the only thing is that he says something coming up here that I don't know if it's just me taking it the wrong way. That's why, yes, it's good to have discussions, you know. Okay, hang on.
Not like laughing at Hussy. This is now past a point of no return as far as I'm concerned. So
I mean,
why did I get
it's
that
been
noise? Oh, thanks, Frank. How come I can't see that on my... I can't put that on screen, but Frank sent a bunch of jewels. Thank you, Frank, for the 20 jewels. Still not sure what they do. God bless America. But thank you. Oh, and don't buy memberships today. If you feel like you need to, we're going to. Don't, because I'm going to, like I said, delete those in a day or two. So just don't buy any memberships today, please, because then I'll feel bad when you get like 1 day of memberships and it's done. Thank you for sending sparkles for 2 jewels, Shadow. Again, I'm not sure what that is, but I appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to Hussy now. What the hell was this noise? And Lo, did you say you messaged me on Twitter? Because I haven't seen anything. What's flow state?
Low. Did he say low?
Wait. I think flow state. It's one of the.
Flow state. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
I thought he said low. I was like, what?
What the fuck is that? It's showing up on my chat. That is so strange. I love it. It's so pretty. Okay. Huh? It's got to be him. Thank you so much, Lady Starfire, for sending a gift. 200 jewels. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna just go forward. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think is he having a stroke? What is he? Is this me? Did anybody watch this? I know one person who did because you were texting me on Saturday. Are you in chat? Is this normal? Or did I just download the wrong fucking thing? Did my download screw up?
And you walked in.
Oh, okay. It was just him. 12 minutes of nonsense. He's a YouTube live streamer. Okay, is this him? Hold on. I should have been prepared. I'm sorry.
Close everybody.
Oh, here it is. Hold on.
Only what I said, I'm your host, the one. Hazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I am.
We're gonna start here. Thank you for all of the jewels and things. I don't know. I love them so much. It's so pretty.
Everybody here.
Oh gosh, Kate Winslet.
Talk in the chat about what is going on. I guess it's because of the title, right?
Flow
Is that
state.
what's going on? Let me say hello to everybody.
You know what's funny? Are you in chat? Can I call you out? I don't see you yet. Well, I'm not going to see who it is, but I think you should take ownership for this because this person was 100% right. So when I found out this stream was happening on Saturday and I was watching the baseballs, this person said to me, I guarantee you he's going to introduce new memberships to sock it to you. Something to do with memberships. I was like, you think so? And sure enough, 10 minutes later, they go, oh yeah, that's what he's doing. I was like, damn, you're good. Yes, apparently that's what I am. And I've already discussed with, like I said, channels. I've explained what the situation, that none of that is true. And I'm literally getting threats on my life over what other people are saying. And clips were listened to.
Over what other people are saying. I mean,
well,
yeah,
what happened, was essentially Azria was threatening him because of the actions of other people.
Sure, because people are pretending to be like sock accounts or
well, not
like, right.
He literally is accusing him of being a bunch of different people that are just other people.
Right. That's what I mean. So yes, I understand that. And that's why I said, like, yeah, absolutely, it's your prerogative of how you're gonna handle that. How you and don't blame you. I don't blame you if you want to, handle it the way that you're handling it at all. I don't blame you at all.
Yeah, there's no wrong answer.
Had her own.
No, like, because it's like shoulda, coulda, woulda, or be err on the side of caution. I totally get that.
Very strong opinions, and it is what it is. So I don't want. Can we not talk about it in chat anymore? I don't want to discuss it anymore. I'm not turning this into content, by the way. Do not ask me going forward. What happened with that? What did they do? Is anything happening? I'm not going to discuss this going forward. I made my message clear. Do not fuck with me if you fuck with that, or if you could think that fucking with them or trolling them is fun. And I'm not going to tell anybody what to do. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I can choose not to have you around if you think poking that level of whatever is a good time. So I'm done. Please, let's not talk about it anymore. Let's laugh at Hussy.
Ladybug.
So anyways, if you're in chat, take ownership because you were 110% fucking correct.
You the first one in there, Bug. Good to see you, hang. We got Donna's.
No, Jay, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, Jay. Don't take it that way. I want to like move on from this. Like I said, it's out of my hands now. It's being handled. I'm done. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I wish him
not publicly anyway.
Oh, good to see you, sweetheart. We got.
He says something else though. That's why
I did miss most of this, so I'm along for the ride.
And Val, again, keep in mind, this is the one that Unicorn Girl really wanted to see me react to.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How old is this anyway?
This is 8 days.
I think I watched the later part of this. Okay.
Yes.
I don't understand what this has. I don't know. Maybe there's more something about you later on, but I don't understand how this has anything to do with you.
Well,
or like why you should react to it. Well, you've got notes, so don't spoil the show.
Well,
it's fine.
Yeah. Well, is anybody?
Yeah, I don't think it necessarily has something to do with her anyway, because like it's related to Hussy and everything going on with Hussy. So it's like I get it.
I think Unicorn Girl. I don't think that Unicorn Girl necessarily came up with that herself. I think that somebody made her aware that maybe she should be interested in how I would react to it. Does that make sense?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I think.
Gotcha.
We got the Granny Grunts in here. We got the Darlene. We got the Raccoon Man. We got the Charlene.
Thank you, Texas.
Darlene. We got Charlene.
And I'm not mad at anybody for bringing it in the chat today. I'm just saying, because I did talk about it.
We got Leah's in the house. We got Maduga's in here. Wildflower. Magsy's in here too. Shadow Wolf Cup. Hello. Moonkicker Loser Liar. Hello. Shut up. Or whatever. Tracy Telefort. Hello. A's in the Fashizi. Good to see you. Hold on.
Oh, is that what it is? I have vertical and landscape running at the same time. Now that makes sense. So the people who are drooling, are you guys watching the short version? You shut the fuck up, Yato, before I send you some Canal Street sunglasses. I do have him sped up, though. So if he sounds like a crackhead, that's actually not him. I have it sped up.
Hello. Good to see you.
Happy Pride, Ronnie. It's been quite the day on X.
Sam, hello.
It's Nuclear Family Month. I was like, oh, Lord, everyone's so triggered.
Good to see you.
Oh, I don't know.
Instant Karma, hello.
Yeah,
what song is this? Yeah, it's hard to tell in the beginning, but that's Taylor Swift. Trouble. She's getting married soon, right here in New York City. I'm invited. Yes, I am.
Could you imagine Hussy at that wedding, showing up with his big old gut tucked into a cute little tuxedo suit? Oh my goodness. They'd ring him instead of the church bell.
Yes, I am. Tina, hello.
Wildflower
Girl, did I say hello to you?
Well, I mean, Wildflower. I guess. But what do you mean by back in his chat? Who's Wild? That kind of sounds familiar. Who's Wildflower?
Rail Q.
She's been around.
Belinda, you gonna stream later?
Yes, Wildflower has.
I know I asked you. I didn't look at
Wildflower used to be in Hoosie's chat all the time. All the time.
I mean, she's still there, I think.
I think something just recently happened with. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was Olivia in London. Olivia in London was also.
Yeah, I think I saw Wildflower not too long ago.
Yeah.
G, hello. Good to see you. Hello. Noxious, what you doing?
Screenshot this. He sure would, and I know it.
It's just gorgeous.
And I know it.
Almost as gorgeous as David. Everybody more gorgeous
than
David.
Thank you for something.
Hold on. Nezzy, hello.
Darn it.
I thought I had both turned on, Earthy. Okay.
Every time I say your name, I think of AJ's old friend that left her. Oh, well.
Oh, what time
How would how would you know anything about my relationships with people, Pussy? Interesting. Yeah, interesting.
Stream, yeah. Oh, shout out. Is it a macaroni in the pot stream, or is it like a fun gossip fuck Hussy stream? Because I'll watch if it's like a Hussy stream. I'm hoping to be out of here in 90 minutes. What is that? 5:30?
Macaroni in the pot. Is that a Fallen reference? Huh.
I thought it was a WAP reference.
Oh. Well, I think of Fallen because she apparently makes macaroni in the air fryer. I don't know.
Yes, it does.
Why something start dragging?
Oh wait, no, that was to Yato. That's right. Yeah, Yato, that's right. Like what? Because you're talking to me about macaroni and cheese that day that you came up onto my panel, right? And that was the day that Hoosy told me that the cops were coming.
Oh.
March 27th.
Tired. I had a long weekend. For those of you who missed it, go watch Obsession. So fucking good.
It's been a long time since I've been saying that, but now you're back, and I can say Reagan Nation too. Hello, hello.
Oh my God! If you play it too fast, you can hear the devil.
Hello. A lot of people.
You can hear the devil.
I know I'm saying it. Okay, I think I got everybody. So how was y'all doing?
I'm doing good.
Good to see you guys.
Actually, no, I wasn't. So I was watching the Rays game on Saturday, and I know this is very butch of me. I apologize for the homosexuals and ladies who don't watch sports as is, but they got their asses kicked on.
Oh fuck! Wildflower was there in his chat during the D. Higgins fight. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Cool.
Saturday was terrible.
I was going to stream for you guys when I went out today to run some errands.
What's Yato going to stream about?
I don't know what happened. I'm like, you know what?
Macaroni.
I need to sit outside and just like meditate.
Oh Lord, hope nobody came with a harpoon.
You know what I mean? Like I need to just.
Oh boy, that is not a threat, Maxwell. That is an obese whale joke. You always gotta add these little caveats now. Maxwell, he's gonna want me to get harpooned. That's a threat.
Sit. Get some fresh air.
It's so funny when you actually deal with actual threats. It makes Hussy's nonsense even more laughable. Like Yato's gonna slap me, and Videl says this. Like, especially after this week, and I'm like, motherfucker, like you have no idea. But he's loving it, I'm sure, and I'm sure he's encouraging it if I had to guess. But like I said, we'll just keep on him and react to him and have a good time.
It was like 62 degrees. It was kind of brisk.
Thanks for the 10 Juleses.
And I just sat out there. And
Fresh Garbage versus Val. They're fighting.
Thinking about a lot of things.
Oh God, here we go.
Because Texas, apparently this.
Yeah. Have we really been fighting for 8 days? Oh my God.
I think that was actually Yato that brought it up. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I'm not surprised whatsoever. But
right, exactly. Wait, where did it go?
Whatever. I'm not worried about it.
No, because I think I checked. But for some reason, unless it's in this one, it could be the one that's up on the screen and not in the YouTube chat. Yeah. Oh no, wait, sorry. Halafala said Yato streaming FG versus Val.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She was dedicated to me, is what I'm being told.
The
initials. Oh, they do have initials. GG's.
I played a couple of scratch offs. I got very lucky. I must say, I won.
Oh wait, sorry, Val. Did you have something to say? Sorry.
Oh, I just said the timelines.
Oh, the timelines. Yes.
Because we were figuring out what days it was.
Yeah. Yes. So this was the 1st of June. Yes.
The scratch offs. Yes, I did. I'm not going to say.
Don't forget to report it.
Actually, what day was the 1st of June? Was that a Tuesday?
Monday.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. 30. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Report it.
How much?
Don't forget to report it.
But I did pretty damn.
Don't forget to report it, Miss Sussy. I heard it's a monthly reporting, by the way. I was just doing a little Googling because you know me, I like to do research as a taxpayer, and I was Googling in the state he lives in, and apparently you need to report all income from the month before by the 10th of the next month, I believe. It's actually not a yearly thing. So all your cash apps, GoFundMe deposits, donations, they need to be reported by the 10th of every month because they affect your
Val is fighting ghosts, huh? I don't want to say when she. Okay, and if Val does, then Val does. Okay.
Your monthly benefit stipend. I said, well, shit. So again, I'm not saying he's not doing that. I just, as a concerned taxpayer, I hope that he's doing everything properly because nobody wants to see him get in trouble. We all want to see him thrive, right? Everybody here wants to see Miss Hussy thrive.
Good. And I'm going to use that money when I go to the casino next week.
Be careful because you gotta, like I said, you gotta report that money
to me. Fallon, my friend, my cousin, my aunt. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. I believe the Fallon part. Yeah.
I see you, Mafia man. Hello.
I'll believe the Fallon part.
So I got very, very lucky today. Like literally every scratch off I got, I won. And it added up. That. Oh, I also played. I think it's the Powerball.
I don't care.
It's tonight, and it's a few hundred million.
I think it is.
I figured David could win, so can I, right? And by the way, we wanted to get anything. That's okay. That's not what today's show's about. I know, right, Pigman? So
yes,
we're going to talk about Shani and Rev, and then we got to unicorn.
For real.
Video.
Didn't this man say he was all Shani and Rev now, and there was going to be no
Fallen, his cousin, and his aunt? The unsexables are hanging out at the casino. Sorry. Man.
be no more drama on his channel? Or did I misunderstand that? I could have swore that's what he said. I'm done with the drama. I'm going to do Shani and Rev.
Right.
The drama, because we haven't finished watching that.
Funny, because this is like his gripe with Carrie Boo, too. Funny.
But first, I want to talk about what it says in the title, the future of my YouTube channel. Now, a lot of you are panicking. Okay.
Well, just panicking.
I saw riots across the country on Saturday. Okay. I was like, oh my God, is this another No Kings protest? No. People were panicking because they thought Hussy was deleting his channel. So I was like, oh, thank God.
Just really, you should.
Because in case you didn't know it, Hussy gives hope to the hopeless.
Okay. Just hold on a second. Just hold on.
I don't want you to panic. Don't panic.
I mean,
hope to the hopeless.
I also laugh at my own jokes.
Yeah.
You might have been reading it, to be fair, but I definitely do laugh at my own jokes.
Yeah. Sometimes
funny shit.
Yeah, sometimes I crack myself up. Sometimes.
You guys wanted this, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So some of you might be, oh, come on, Hussy.
I thought me or him, I think it's me. Because he wouldn't even know how to make these sounds, right? It's gotta be me.
Like, what are you doing?
Oh, gosh.
He cures tumors. I heard blank space. I heard that too.
Oh, damn it.
Amber.
Damn it.
Amber.
Amber.
Oh my god, why is he not ready?
He doesn't
Is
have
there no
to
preparation for these
A
streams?
lot of people were like, Hussy,
yeah, what?
Screw the haters.
Yes.
You got to do membership tiers.
I'm sure a lot of people were saying that, yes.
Do it.
I'm sure it was Trash Man and Fallen. Maybe Blaze, depending on when.
Conversation.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people were saying that, and I'm sure that this is not at all driven by the fact that your views aren't viewing like they used to. And I'm like, well, shit, I'm not making as much in views. How can I find a way to make more money? I know, membership tiers. I'm sure people were just like, we want memberships. We want memberships. Sure, I totally believe it. Do you guys believe that? Do you guys believe that? I do.
Funny thing, a lot of the stories that Hussey would tell GP legitimately asked me if I honestly believe them. He was like, come on. Nobody believes these certain types of stories that are couldn't believe that I might take them seriously. Funny. Yeah, I think that's why I was like so confused. That whole GP dynamic is pretty fucking hilarious to me, actually.
I totally do. Hold on. We got the Hustlers. So he's got 3 memberships for free. Oh, 100%. Oh, so 3 months. The first month is free. And then he's got Hussy's Pay Pigs for $30 a month. Could you imagine paying more than what you would pay for HBO Max? Hussy's Cult members for $100 a month.
Okay, when he started to say it like this, I was like, "Oh my gosh, yeah!" Like,
just like he puts no work into it, so like, why would you?
Exactly.
Other than just to make him smile, I guess.
Well, and isn't he getting rid of a tier because it was too much work?
Right.
Yes, but no, he has it still. I just saw it. I think it was.
No, he'll just apologize for not meeting the criteria, and everyone will be like, "It's fine."
He can lose his channel for that.
Yes, he can. You know. And in fact, there are no he doesn't do the membership because I've been a friggin' member for a while. I only get blocked and shit, but I'm still a member.
And paging Miss Hussey for $149.99. Could you imagine paying $150 to have this man belch and fart in your ear for 30 minutes?
True. There is still that tier. Then there's the $99.99 tier. Okay. So there's basically like the $100 tier, the $150 tier. There's I know that there's a $30 tier. Because the reason why I know some of this stuff is because there's certain streams. There's like one stream for the $30 tier that you would have to get to be able to see that stream, and then the other one is hidden either behind. I think it's hidden behind the $150 tier one, but I could be wrong. Could be the $100 one, but either or, there's a stream hidden behind one of either the top or the second to top one and the $30 one.
I really can't imagine anything better than that. I think it's amazing. Speaking of, I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to say it. When I switch the memberships up to $1.99, I'm going to turn on membership gifting because I want to be able to gift memberships out. But that means I might be gifted memberships in chats that I don't partake in. Now, I haven't had memberships on in forever. I haven't partaken in certain people's chats in forever, but I can't find anything on Google that tells me it's within the last X months or whatever. So if you see me getting gifted a membership, even in Hussey's chat, don't even tell me about it. To me, I'll probably get an email when I'll throw up on myself and move on. Yeah. So I'm going to turn that on because I can't gift memberships. I think that's why, because I don't allow gifting to myself. So be on the lookout for that. That might be like a big drama thing. Look who got a membership. GG. Yeah, well, I'm finally turning it on.
Oh, they do that all the time.
Still make me vomit.
True.
All you haters, I know y'all sniping. Muffin Man, happy birthday, sweetheart.
Like, remember when they were saying that?
Fun, honestly. If you take it seriously, you're doing it too much. Like, it doesn't prove anything, but it is a fun little moment to have on screen.
Yes. Because they were using that about how Jack got gifted a membership and somebody else. It's just like, dude, no, you you don't understand. But okay.
Yeah, I've definitely to ones I don't like have anything to do with.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna sing for you, sweetie. I'm gonna sing.
What do you get is what I want to know. So you get members only videos, custom emojis, which are just 5 emojis of Hussy. Oh wait, no, those are loyalty badges. You get a couple emojis, sunglasses.
No.
Yeah. Thoughts?
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I can't see what the rest says. Members only videos.
Yeah, he'll take the money. He just doesn't follow through.
I have a members shout out for my upper tiers, which is part of my background.
Right. Okay. There you go.
There's an idea, Hussy, free of charge.
Well, he doesn't do
Take
it.
it in Canva. It's that easy.
That out.
He'll block you, and even on other people's or other accounts, I mean, damn, this is what, just some knowledge that I have. They'll be blocked too, no fucking reason, really.
And this is a man who won't even start a Teespring or a Redbubble, but his own design.
He can't do anything. Yeah.
Everything's already been done. All he has to do is just upload them, and he can't even do that.
Yeah, you literally upload and then shift it to be the size you want it on whatever merchandise through a lot of these companies.
Yeah.
Well, he said he didn't want his to be normal people's. He wanted to be able to have. He didn't want. He wanted to be able to have stuff wherever he wanted the logo.
The one sweatshirt is really cool, and I really do like it because it has the
Oh My Stars one?
Yeah.
Yes. I think that one's a pretty sharp looking sweatshirt. But
yeah.
Again, no effort from him. I don't know what to say about it. He won't even. He could go to Etsy and be like, "Hey, will you make these for me and ship them out?" He could collab with someone. Split.
I agree. It's not worth money, but it's more than Hussy's doing. That's for sure. That's the thing is Hussy puts member shout out, but it's not like he has at the end of the stream he's here's this tier of member, thank you, or anything like that. Which is a common way to go about it.
It's Garby.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Garby.
Sup?
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good. What's going on?
Nothing. Just here to hang out.
Okay. Hey, Tank. You're just here to hang out? All right. Well, I was just
love to see it.
I was waiting. Hey, Lara. I was waiting for something specific in this. So, hey, Tank, how are you doing, Tank? You feeling all right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, I'm 60.
Videos and member shout outs. Okay, I mean.
Hey, we good.
What do you get for the cat cuddle club? Do you get to cuddle with a pussy once a month? Does Hussy fly you went to cuddle with him? Is that what the cat cuddle club is?
Y'all wanted the tears. Y'all wanted to burn them haters. Y'all got it. Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm over here hey, the economy sucks. I'm getting rid of the $5 tier. We're doing $1.99 a month. If you could join, great. If not, dope. But this guy's an entertainer. Literally, his entertainment is, hey, pay me.
I know.
For things. If that's not entertainment, I don't know what is.
Oh, where all my pay pigs at? Where all my pay pigs at? You want it? You better.
I don't have that, Belinda. And I think it's because I don't accept memberships. That's the only thing I can think of is because I've never accepted them. But I think I'm gonna do that now because it's been years since I've been in certain chats. So fingers crossed. But we'll see. I guess.
Need some love because we are being sniped. Okay.
Who was sniping Hussy? Do we know? If it was a certain somebody, I don't want to know. Don't say it because I forgot to block that person's name in chat. But if it was someone else who was actually, he's fucking nuts. Even though he is money hungry and greedy, I'd like to think that even that's a troll for him. It has to be. It's got to be a troll. I refuse to believe that he expects people to pay $150. Although allegedly somebody said he has at least one member.
No,
It's got to be sure who else would it be. Who was sniping him?
He said he couldn't keep up with it.
Yeah.
He couldn't make cameos.
Because he had to sign things and make cameos, and it wasn't one a call with Hussy.
Yeah, that was the Paging Miss Hussy tier, and it was 2 15-minute phone calls a month. and he just couldn't keep up with it. He couldn't do the cameos, you know. I mean, damn.
Hard work.
But yeah, you know.
It wasn't me. I was out.
Okay, so we got Hussey's
149 isn't his top tier. Well, what the fuck's his top tier then?
No, that is his top
It's $29.99 a month. Who's gonna be the first pay pig in the season?
Now, here's the sad part. No, people can gift them, but I can't gift any free ones. You know how, Belinda, you can give like 5 free a month? I can't do that. I never have that option. The only reason why I can think of is because I don't have gifting turned on for me. So when people gift in channels I participate in, I never get a gift in membership because I don't have that turned on. So I'm thinking that's why I can't. Yada, you're so nasty. I'm thinking that's why I can't gift anybody here. So I'm going to turn it on and see if that's the difference. I don't know. But anyways, so I don't know if he's arrived in chat yet. I don't see him. But he said that nobody was like running to join. He said Charlene upgraded and one other person, I think Fallon might have upgraded. Everybody else was just like, so anyway, but I don't know. That's just secondhand information.
I'll be the first pay pig.
He said nobody was running to join these tiers. So I was like, well, that's sad for him. That's when I was like, listen, I got to get back to this game because I'm over here looking crazy laughing at my phone.
Do I get some oinks in the season? Am I getting some oinks in the season? Or we going to go to the higher level right now? Howdy. We got a super chat in there, so. Oh, here.
Don't block him. If that's really him, don't block him. But thank you for the super chat. But don't block him, please, because I noticed somebody blocked him the other day, and I was like, why is he blocked in my block? Don't block him. I don't want him blocked from chat. I want him to continue showing his ass in my chat.
Yeah, there's a lot of mods.
Thanks so much for the $5. Is there a reason the link you posted?
Yeah.
What's your channel? Oh, damn it. Yeah. I don't even know, honey. I don't even know. It should have been the membership link, sweetheart. Why did
Absolutely. He's been seething all day, Kate. Seething. It's actually embarrassing at this point. No, don't block him. Because we love the milk. Listen, with cows, you have to let cows.
I agree. I absolutely
doesn't.
No.
I heard him ranting about it this morning. Well, not from this morning, but from an older stream.
Right. Unless, and funny because I just found this, unless he's going to be or wants to either do a lawsuit and or which is funny because this was kind of my argument before, was at least, well, then you have evidence of this stuff, right? And
that's the point.
Yeah, that's why I always said too, if it has to do with me, please do not get rid of it. I will just, you could let me know that it's in the chat, but do not get rid of it. Yeah, because I'm gonna need it. This is the way that I've ran my channel. Hey Monica, is the way that I ran my channel like really any different? And isn't that funny? Yeah. Hey Monica. And also, hey Monica, as soon as he like leaves, didn't things kind of like, I mean, I feel like things are pretty chill. Yeah.
We're just beezing.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop off. I just wanted to say, I do like well, I did like it. I don't know what you're doing right now. The wiggler that Val's making.
Oh,
really,
I'm just shortening the sleeves.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think he wears long sleeve very often.
I thought
he's got to let those flaps breathe, baby. So
I thought when she was zoomed in on the eye part, I was like, oh, is that a spider?
Yeah, there's a whole moment where she's like,
really
is that a spider? And
I do like that a lot.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Daddy knows I'm getting.
Right,
I told him a few times. All right, see you later, Garvey. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll be in chat maybe.
So, okay. Well, I hope you have a good night. Oh, so so Daddy knows now because I mentioned it too. Val, I can tell you there's something about you that he digs, because
there's something about Val.
Yeah, there's something about Val, because for one, I said, because they heard me and I was like, no, I said, you know what? I go, it's just nice when, there's validation. And he goes, yeah, Val's on. And I was like,
validating.
Oh. Yeah. And I was like, oh, yeah. And then also, I asked him more than once specifically said, well, I told her that you hearted it. And I said that I was just going to take that as a yes. And he's like, oh, yeah. No. And I was like, for real? Like, he did not care. And I was like, oh, wow. all right. And then also, I'm like, I was telling him about how you're going to do a wiggler for me. He's completely okay with that too. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. There's dude, I'm telling you, there's something about you.
Have you seen Dan to Dan?
No. It's like one I keep putting off.
Your wiggler kind of looks like the old woman in that anime.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
AJ, you should watch it. It's hilarious.
What is it called?
Dan to Dan. It's about two kind of like teenagers that are also like supernatural, but like there's like a lot of conspiracy theory things in it.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay.
It's hilarious. I think you would like it. But anyhow.
Can you write it out in the back chat for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Because I've never heard of it before. But yeah, that sounds interesting. Thank you.
Cow. You have to let them moo and roam free.
Yes,
let
you're correct.
Moo and roam free.
Yes.
That happens.
Assuming that's even him. I don't even know how to tell from a super chat. I don't even know. Can I tell that? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I can. Hold on. Oh, it's him. Hey, Hussy. Oh, Hussy. 4.67K. Weren't you just at 4.69? What happened? Hussy, what happened?
Whoops-a-daisy.
Are you annoyed? Are people getting annoyed with your constant requests for cash money hose? I think you were just at 4. This is actually an honest question. What happened? You were just at 4.69. Why are you at 4.67? Actually, no, you were at 4.70. Hussy, what happened? What happened? I'm actually sad for you, Hussy. Very, very sad.
Aww,
very, very.
He's not thriving.
Oh, thank you for acknowledging my 11.7K, Hussy. You've always been the best. Simply that. Wait, aren't I at like 12.5? Where? Actually, I don't even know what my fucking. Hold on. I don't even know.
Yeah, why the fuck does he put 11.7 in any whoozy newsy? That's like what? He has that's more than double. Like what the Are you okay, Hussy? Are you all right? Pussy pussy.
I don't even know where I'm at. Hussy brings up a valid question. Where am I? Hold on. View your channel.
12.5.
Honey, it's 12.5. So I know you're legally blind, legally deaf. Are you legally Riri as well?
Oh, I agree with that, but thank you so much for the super chat, sweetheart.
Oh, and thank you so much for. Oh, by the way, Hussy, thank you so much for the super chat, sweetheart. We love you.
Listen, I know it, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I appreciate
you. Guys, I don't know why the link didn't pop up, but let me finish reading everything. So we got Hussy's pay page.
Well, Hussy baby, how would you know that? You don't keep track of things like that. Isn't that what you were telling the Hussy Nation last week?
Yeah, what? Oh, so you are watching. Oh, okay.
So we got Hussy's pay page.
Well, Hussy baby, how would you know that? You don't keep track of things like that. Isn't that what you were telling the Hussy Nation last week? I don't keep track of the social blades. I don't keep track of the subscribers. I don't keep track of these things. Methinks you is fibbing, Miss Hussy. Oh, this Blazing Tenders, we love her.
Y'all want to be in a cult? Wait a minute. Who wants to be in a cult?
Thank you, Hussy.
These cult members, that's $99.99.
Hussy, where's Charlene? This isn't very Christian-like. Where's my Bible? Don't make me pray for you, Miss Hussy.
Yeah, it's showing off ads. Now look, you can get it for 1 month, 2 months. It's not like for a lifetime. You can do it as long as you.
And she says, Charlene herself ends up saying that she's like his spiritual advisor. Oh man.
Don't renew, whatever it is. Okay.
I heard that memberships were flowing in. Actually, I heard that they did not flow in at all.
$29.99. That ain't bad. That's just giving me $1 a day.
Simply the best. $1 a day. It's only, look at this, Sally Struthers motherfucker. For $1 a day, you can feed Miss Hussy. You can help Miss Hussy buy scratch offs, deli meats, and take casino trips. Call 1-800 Miss Hussy today.
That ain't bad. That just giving me $3 a day.
Come on, man.
Oh hell. Oh.
What, Val?
Not the frozen deli meats.
Oh yeah, the frozen deli meats, or the cracker spread from Trader Joe's or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Mafia man did it again, so he done did it again, so is this what meditation does when you raise your rate?
That's a great point, Stephanie. I don't have to go around poaching other creators, but I'm just saying, for $1 a day.
Jeffrey always tells me, Hussy, you know what you're worth. You're worth a lot. You think this is the MTA? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Yeah, Mafia man with the big nose, my future.
That is Yato speaking. Yato, I don't know what he's bragging about. Like I said, I don't know what he makes. I just said that I hope everything gets reported by the certain day of every month. And I'm sure he probably does do that. So everything's good. Just saying.
Happy Happy birthday.
Actually, Hussy, Fistiller, I do have a valid question. Do you believe Chris Watts? I have 2 questions. Do you believe Chris Watts is innocent?
Oh, no.
And on this first day of Pride Month, do you really believe being gay is a choice? No, Liz, what are you doing? Don't join. It's getting canceled in a day or 2. Oh, Liz. Dang it. Thank you so much for becoming a Daifu Fly, but please don't do that. Okay, so listen. Of course he went live. Damn it. I want to know, does he believe Chris Watts is innocent? And does he really believe being gay is a choice?
Okay. What I would like to know is, what is his definition of doxing? What is his definition of slander? What is his definition of defamation? I would still like those things to be answered. Yeah. Still haven't gotten those, how we would understand that Hussy articulates that, what he believes those things are.
It's a very rules for thee and not for me situation where first names are not doxing unless it's his, and slander is any mean words or calling out his bad behavior, but he can say that you have cauliflower booty hole and HIV.
Calling him a name he calls himself is doxing.
Yes, exactly. Calling and but see, that just doesn't add up, because
dox a name I call myself. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
It does add up if you were an only child who was never disciplined.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my dad, I mean, he's not this, but like there's a few common threads there that I feel I recognize too.
I technically have
parenting style matters when it comes to
that's why
children,
I said an only child that was disciplined.
Yeah, isn't that funny how we started talking about, because at first it was his nanny raised him, right? Like, and then I remember the last few months he's just been on and on about talking about what wonderful, his parents, raised him to be respectful and blah blah blah. And because I've always said, like, my parents, I'm very grateful for the way that my parents raised me. But I just thought it was funny, because then all of a sudden we switched to it wasn't the nanny anymore, it was his parents. I was like, huh. But I thought,
and here's the thing, AJ, is like, you grew up with expectations at the very least, right? Like,
absolutely.
No matter how we break it down, I don't think there was ever expectations of Hussy. Like, I would not be allowed to act like Hussy does.
No.
Because, embarrassing the family would be the worst thing. And yet this man will be like, I shat in the rental car because I was angry.
Man, it's like, I told you I had this shit. I took a shit.
We would literally be like, okay, we're done here. I don't know what's wrong with you. But I can't fix you. So there's that.
Yeah. No, no. In fact, I mean, there was a lot of expectation. That's why, like, my coach would, like, make me so miserable sometimes, because he knew exactly from a distance where you can't exactly hear what people are saying, right? He would know what tone of voice to use with me loud enough for, my mother to hear or something, and then know exactly what to say. And then it was like, now I have to deal with hell for the rest of the day, because now they're going to be thinking that I was giving you attitude. Thank you very much. So yes, tons of expectations. I mean, I
think like all the different households I was through, it was like they all had different expectations, but they definitely had expectations. And I just feel like Hussy's gone his whole life with like no repercussions for his actions.
I kind of feel that way too. And then somebody was talking, I think it was was it the one from last night? The one I think you were listening to? Yes, because it was when Blaze was talking about the
baby Buckethead,
or something about, or maybe it was, no, because he was talking to another person. It was the one, yeah, the baby, like when he had baby. Oh man. Okay. So like when he was talking about like the going off to college and talking about staying local, he said something very interesting. I think he said that's why I couldn't go.
Right.
And
he was saying at least that he couldn't go to the one he wanted or something, right? Like,
right. And then he said something about how it takes a lot for a parent, you know, to put their kid first, you know, and allow them to then, you know, to put their kids' needs before their own. And I'm like, wait a minute. Are you saying that your parents put their wants before? Like, did you literally just admit that?
Yes, he did.
I think
Okay.
the time Hussey was going to college, I think is whenever a lot of financial trouble started happening for his family.
Oh, you might actually be right about that.
Oh.
If you go through the Kiwi,
But they
Farmers
probably
Credit-
sold it to him like, we just can't stand for you to leave. Because the context was that Blaze is like feeling the empty nest stuff because her kid graduated.
Yep. Wow, that's because I couldn't believe.
And knowing
he said
Hussey,
what
he would go
said.
with the story that said he was loved the most. You know what I mean? Even if like logically he knows better. But there's a chance.
But then he made that comment though. He said something about like putting your kids' needs or wants ahead of your own, and basically was saying that that his weren't put ahead. That's why I was so shocked. I was like, wait, what? You just said what? Like, that's why I thought it was so bizarre.
I think his parents were probably self-centered. I think that there was a lot of focus on their selves.
And there was probably a social element to that of like blending in and stuff, right? Like I imagine like bad decisions just compiled or whatever.
But also, if your kid doesn't, if you spend your life, you move from another country to America, spend your life building a deli, you know, a business, and your son shows no drive, like would you pay for him to go to a college far away? I'd be like, no, you're going local. Like,
right.
If I'm paying for it, like,
well, especially people that work for their money, right? Like my family historically has worked for their money. Like my great grandpa worked at the same place for like 25 years and retired at like, I don't know, 70 something or something like that. But like, and saved every penny until he would like had a bunch of money essentially. And that was because of the depression and stuff kind of doing its trauma.
Yeah.
But like, when people work for their money, I find that they teach their kids the value of hard work. And maybe Hussey just couldn't be taught for some reason. I don't know. But like, I imagine it just didn't go how they wanted it to.
Yeah, no. And that's the thing is my dad owned his own business for the majority of my skating career. And eventually, you know, that's why too there were a lot of expectations because you know, when your parents are spending upwards to like 30 grand a year for you to train, you know, it doesn't just, you know what I mean? Like you don't, it's like, you know, you don't just waste that type of, and because I was an only child, I was able to do that. But I think that, so I mean, like I do understand like my parents like issues like with that. It's like, you know, this is not cheap. Like, you know, like no, it's not.
No.
So you just you have to respect like where things are coming from, you know.
And so I have my child's in a homeschool co-op, and we do FFA and 4-H. And whenever a kid comes in and wants to participate in those things, they get hand-me-downs the first year, and then once they prove that they are dedicated and they do want to do this, then we start putting money into what they want to do. And I think
I'm big on prove you're actually interested in something, because I know myself. I am someone who will like get really invested in something for about 2 weeks.
Right.
Well, not just that, you might do something and not end up liking it. But and I think that was kind of probably what was set before Hussey is like go to a community college, get your basic shit out of the way, and then if you are serious, you make good grades, then we'll put money, because that's how my parents did me. You can go to a community college.
Well, actually, that's not a bad idea either.
Yep. Yeah. Because you save money on your student loans that way, and then once then we'll help you. But
well, I mean, obviously, I didn't start. You don't start out skating spending that much money. You know, like it ends up like going up to that because of the training and the equipment and the traveling and the coach. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not that you just
the more you
like
do it, the more you invest. Yeah.
Exactly. But like I have always had that where I can fall back on, because I mean, I was a coach. I did teach. I made fucking killer money doing it. Like walking in, I made killer money doing it. So, I mean, like I've always, like, I think that's what my parents always kind of banked on too, is it's always like, well, it was always something that I would be able to do as a career if I wanted to. Like, you know, so it in a sense it was almost like, you know, paying for school to go, you know, to go specialize into something, because I mean it is a specialty I have, and that stuff, you know, can make a lot of money. So I think that's the way that they looked at it as well. It was kind of like a 2-for-1 or a 3-for-1, you know, kind of thing. So
Cree, I feel that. Like, essentially, I went from, I didn't used to draw, really, until, I was really into cello, because I lived in Washington, and Washington has a lot more, education, like, finances than Oregon does. So, the orchestra program was really good there, and then I moved, and there was no more orchestra to play the cello. And then I picked up drawing, essentially.
Yeah, that's funny, Cree, because is ADHD, is it environmental too? Because you kind of bring up a good point.
Well, I think your environment can definitely change your coping mechanisms for like whether you're actually ever diagnosed or like that far or not. I feel like there is some crossover, but as far as ADHD, there's some pretty like other signs as far as like how energy is expressed too.
I just think that's interesting though, as far as like maybe part of it could be environmental, because of like how you said, Val, like it's like the coping like skills or whatever you use with it. Like, yeah, I think that's interesting thought process.
Oh, yo, yay. Happy birthday. I've known you for many years. Hopefully I know you for eternity. You are a great man, good soul, very generous, and you part of the culture.
What's the live about? Monkey eyes, plaque, yellow teeth.
Hold on a minute, I just got a text message. Hold on.
Ola, we know he's benefiting. There is no proof that there is any benefit scamming going on. So we're just saying, but we do know he's benefiting. That for sure is a fact.
Here's no pressure. Okay, I'll fix it right now. I know that's not you.
I know a lot of people love saying that flat out. He's scamming. I'm like, you really can't say that because you really don't know. Like, you don't know what's being reported.
No,
I think people
really
need to be careful when making crazy accusations. Like, because number one, you're just making him look like a victim. Because if he's reporting everything on time and correctly, then you know it's kind of shitty. That's why I like to stick with the facts, which is he's shaped like Grimace, and he's benefiting, and he doxes people too.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Mafia Man. Oh my stars, you're always being so generous. Not just thank you so much for the $5.
Why do I know that name? I went to school with him.
Michael, what? Yes.
Speaking of, like Gigi just said, you know, like we don't know if he's being reported and all that stuff. There were some messages leaked recently between people where they talked that Hussey had been reported and had to like requalify for disability.
Oh. Yes.
So I'm thinking
I knew about this last year.
Yeah, I think that
I didn't know that he had to, like, I figured people were reporting him, but I didn't know that he had to requalify.
Yeah, I think Tragic said that Alex did it, which isn't to say I believe anything anyone says.
Are you talking about, because I know that he had to go he had to go see another doctor to basically get the doctor to say, like, yeah, you're disabled. Like, he had to get, like...
No, not in the beginning. I remember in the beginning that the the way he talked, it seemed like he was kind of shot down for disability, and that's where there was a stream out there where he says, "Oh, he was telling Carrie, you just have to get the right doctor."
Oh yeah,
I remember that too.
I wonder what stream that was.
I knew that was like back at the beginning, but I didn't know that he had to.
I've heard
requalify.
And there is some truth to like.
Yes, because he had to go see another doctor.
Difficult to get on disability, even when you deserve it and stuff like that.
True.
And there are other ways to like work around systems. Like my mom was notoriously good about working around a system.
There are some people out there that play the system that I'm like, it's a full time. Can you imagine what those people like could do?
Yeah, I think my mom did it for the love of the game half the time.
Yes.
Oh, like for the love of the game. Sorry, yeah. Okay.
Like, my mom would never, like, she could be on every welfare system, but also, like, she was never wasting her time. She was, like, bleaching her walls, you know? Like,
right.
She was doing the gardening for the entire neighborhood, you know? Like, okay.
Yeah.
Granted, drugs did fuel some of that, but.
Yeah,
Sure.
there is.
Sure.
My friend had a baby, and her mom was like a really bad. Used the M word, like really bad.
Oh, okay.
And like we had went into I came to see the baby, and her mom was staying to help her, quotations, with the baby, and I walked into the bathroom. There's like these batteries that were taken, like. It was like a 40 pack of batteries, and they're all taken out of the package and like stacked in the bathroom very neatly. And I'm like,
what?
She's doing a lot of cleaning.
Oh my!
Like they just like, you know, when they're that way, they don't really. They do things, but they don't.
Yeah, and then there's like, I'm very good at like recognize someone who's perma-spun, which is like you've done enough drugs to because that was what my mom ended up doing. Like even after she was sober, she was much the same because that was just how her brain worked.
Yep, I think I've known some people, like I've had experiences with, I think it's in my life with some people like that. It's just like, oh, well, you're just naturally just like this.
My mom's favorite word was immaculate.
Immaculate? Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Immaculate.
I use that word a lot.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh man, that's funny. Immaculate, yes. Where do I know that from? It's from a fucking song.
Oh, the Michael Watts. That's fucking weird, Yato. Elementary school.
No, Michael Watts was a figure skater, but okay.
You do to be busy, but I miss you all.
It's true though. I was like, what?
Chris Watts figure skating. I don't see nothing on the live.
Yeah, but there's Michael Watts. That's why I was like, what? Michael Watts? I was like, that's a figure skater, yo.
The live portion. It's weird.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being in my chats all the time.
You're simply the best. Yes, and I know it. Better than this is the crazy part to me is he really believes that begging people to join memberships, begging people to send super.
How do people still December 2025 pre-party stream or whatever, like it was a late night stream. I watched it with Daddy. Actually, I might have it recorded. I like
the idea of you guys like sitting there like eating popcorn.
Oh no! It's usually it's him. What he was probably watching Queso, like you know. And
one of these days, I'm gonna make Poe just watch one of these random.
Oh no! Like I tell, like sometimes it's like the mood will catch him, and like he'll be like. He'll like get into it for a bit. Like sometimes if you guys could be a fly on the wall and hear some of the stuff that he says, I'm like, oh, I want to tell people. I'm like, man, I really wish you could just come up and chill with us. Like, oh fuck.
Who gets to recognizing voices and he'll like I'll be like listening to like a clip or something. Yeah. And he'll like turn to me and he's like, no, I hate them.
Yeah. My husband will be like, my blood pressure. I do not want my blood pressure to skyrocket right now.
Like turn on Kill Doge or something.
Yeah. Like so.
I'm like, I am watching Kill Doge. He's playing a clip.
Right. Like, yeah. That's why I always have to like precursor it too. I'm like, no, wait. This isn't their stream. This is a reaction
supporting someone
to
right
their stream. Yes, I'm like, wait. You're gonna like what they actually had to say. I'm like, because I usually like to listen to stuff by the source, and I like to kind of articulate it the way I would articulate it. But I remember sitting there watching this stream with him, and well, not necessarily like with it, like, okay, so it was like on a device. I'm sure like Queso's on the TV, right? Because Queso's always on my TV. And I was like, can you believe this shit right now? And he like was looking, and that was one that he was actually like, guarantee you, as soon as he say he's gonna get out, like he nails it, man. I'm telling, like he's very good. He's a very good read of character. My husband is an incredible read of character. And Husi, which I have words for you later, because if we're going to take a certain narrative, then we're going to have to go all the way with that narrative. Okay. You don't get to just have it sometimes when it's convenient for you. Okay.
Are you saying timelines?
What timelines? Dude, my husband will be like, dude, I gotta get some of this shit off my phone, because sometimes I'll be like, Daddy, I'm using this to record this, but this is happening right now. I need your phone. I need to record this. I gotta go through his stuff, and I gotta go through mine. And I'm still missing my one tablet. I have another one that apparently is working and is fine. But then the other one that I have some shit recorded on, as soon as I know it's here, I know it's fucking here. I have to find it. It's amazing. I don't think it had a case on it, so it's not bulky. Like I was thinking, like, did it slide in between like my bed frame and like the mattress? But like, no, I mean, I changed my sheets, but I still like keep like thinking about where the fuck it would have been. But I don't know. We're gonna get there.
Super chats, begging people to send cash. He believes that is what content makes. He really believes that. That is great content. And because he begs
I need this fucking stream. I need it. I need it. It literally is like, it is a fucking ring dinger for all this shit. It's fucking great.
They send it. He says that is what makes him a great content creator. And I'm like, no, you're begging. You're begging.
Yeah.
I tried begging twice. I did a GoFundMe years ago. Didn't last very long. I tried begging for
wait a minute. Who says this makes him a great content creator?
That's how you do it, isn't it?
So
I learned it from watching Hussy.
You're a great content creator because you're sitting there going, give me money, give me money, give me money. Like, really? Okay. All right, cool. But then I thought that you just got chewed out for that. Wait, what the, like, and yours was a joke. From him. Oh my gosh, I can't.
A couple of weeks ago, didn't last very long.
Makes me mad is he'll be like, give me like 5 super chats for like this tea, and then it's like something that happened like 6 months ago and everybody already knows about it. That shit pisses me off so bad.
Okay, here's the other thing. He won't remember where he doesn't math well. So like people will send him stuff and it's like that's why I want this stream so bad. Oh my gosh. What if my husband's had it on his phone this entire time? I'm gonna lose it. Like, so that's the thing is he'll say, I need, a certain dollar amount. He'll like get the dollar amount and then he like changes it, or he won't add it correctly. Like somebody will just send him like more money. He doesn't deduct that from the amount. Like Fallen had to sit there and help him the other I was like, oh my
Wasn't
God.
he super drunk like the other night?
That one, it was like that pre-party. Yeah, like the wait, the one with the hat, right? Wasn't that the hat one?
No, I'm talking about a different one.
Wait. Hold up. Which one? Which fucking one? Hold on a second. I'm looking. Hold up. Because no. I just want to know because I'm trying to keep track because I I recorded one today.
It's the one where I think Val watched it today. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I watched on Val's stream where he's like, and I just want to say, Unicorn Girl, like, you've improved. And he is just
laying it thick.
Oh,
yes.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh, yes. Okay. Yeah, because there was the Shani and Rev Stank Tank pre-party new wig. That's right. That was a day ago.
Wig.
Oh, apparently there was one. Oh, is this the one that you were going over, Val? The Carrie, the bored housewife, avoiding accounting.
Yeah. I made some jokes about that. I'm like, what, is she not doing her taxes? And like,
Listen,
the chat's like,
Carrie?
you better get an extension, Carrie.
Carrie has admitted that she is bad at math. She will avoid accounting.
Yeah.
She knows.
No, I mean, I can tell by her lack of monetization.
Oh my gosh, so why is he saying, listen, pointing fingers? Dude, I talk about this all the time, about how if you point a finger, you have 3 pointing back at you, and that is literally the title to one of my songs on our album that I wrote. Okay? What? Why? Pointing fingers. Shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Carrie, the bored housewife, avoiding accounting, pointing fingers is the title of the stream.
Yes.
Shit you not.
He should write a book with Fallon.
Incredible. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's right. Oh, and hearing Blaze talk about that podcast, and because I know what my conversation was, the first phone conversation I had with Blaze. I was dying. Hearing her talk about the book now, I couldn't. I was like, oh man, this is like, and you want me. I don't believe you when you say that shit was not set up. And then it's like, who the fuck am I supposed to believe? Like at this point, you showed me that you can flip-flop back on that there's really no integrity there. Right? No integrity. So why do I have any fucking more reason to believe you? And then didn't Unicorn Girl say, oh no, I'm just in the drama. So she doesn't really have an issue with me. I'm just still doing the drama. Isn't that what she said?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I find that
it's been a long
drama community.
It's been a long day. This has been a long year.
Fuck. This past
94
2 weeks
years.
There's been like 3 months worth of shit happening in the past 2 weeks. It's been insane.
I always say, like, if you skip out on this stuff for like 2 or 3 days, you'll come back and you won't have a clue what is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Girl World never sleeps. No. Girl World never stops.
Nope.
It is our Sisyphus. I've actually been referring to like drama as like a Sisyphus kind of situation, where you go up the hill and then it rolls down the other side, and you got to do it all the fuck over again.
Well, that's too, like, because again, when Wody and Val came to me and were like, "Oh yeah, you didn't know that there were apologies," and I was like, "Huh? No, and no fucking clue." What'd that do? Happen over the weekend when I was busy, right? I miss everything when it's on. I mean, I'm not even saying like I will like watch, or even if I have like a date, like I probably during the day, like I'm gonna be like listening.
Oh yeah, no, I get a lot of time
listen.
Doing whatever,
Yeah, like
people around me have interests and things to do too.
Yeah, I don't know, like, but
everyone's
then
sleeping right now,
right? And then it's at some point you just gotta shut it off and you gotta put some fucking Deftones and crosses on,
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and. Never mind, AJ podcast.
You have a master's degree in
I don't know.
Fancy guy potato over here.
It's funny because I actually would help I would help Lee with her accounting. I like numbers.
Accountant.
What? Sorry, what?
I'm the family accountant. That's I'm not gonna do anyone else's though.
I'm pretty, I don't know. I've been doing that kind of stuff for a while. But,
Yeah, I'm good at the
I don't know why
secretary
he
part
thinks
of it, but I hate the numbers.
I think mine's opposite, but yeah.
Fair. That's why we make such a good team.
It's true though. It's true.
that is being a content creator. That's literally sitting on the side of the road with a tin can. But I mean, like I said, do you? Hello, Waft. Do you? Why do I know your name, Waftcast? But I said, do you? You know, like nobody's saying you can't beg on here. But maybe if he humbled himself a little more, he would be more tolerable. The begging wouldn't be as ironic and humiliating. You know.
Charlene, you became a cat cutting club.
Oh, I know, Dr.
Charlene, thank you so much, sweetheart.
See, so Charlene upgraded, and then I think he told me one other person added, and like everyone else was kind of like, okay, when Shanyan refs.
Yeah, so I guess Charlene was upgrading to the $29.99 tier, if I heard that correctly. Yeah, which I thought was interesting.
Yeah, I would assume higher, honestly.
Right, that's what I thought. But I'm pretty sure, is Charlene not the one that bottom is like $1,200 pair of like Louis Vuitton sneakers or something? No,
that's Charlene.
Like, yeah, that's Charlene. Right, exactly. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah.
Let's start.
Take that move.
Oh, you should have heard my husband. My husband was like, these people literally will pay a membership like this, and then on top of it, just give like super chats after super. And I'm like, yeah. He's like,
yeah.
I don't. Okay. I know.
At some point, I'd rather you spam the $5 and do something interesting with your opportunity to speak. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
And I don't mean love bomb me. I mean like troll me.
Oh. Well,
keep interrupting me.
So
like rather than like $100 or whatever.
I have a cousin that does like lawn care for a retirement community, and he will talk about how these old ladies are being romance scammed. And like this one old lady's like, oh, you've got to keep like that middle yard like cut clear because my soon-to-be husband's gonna land his helicopter and come get me.
Oh no.
And she's been sending him like she has a pension and then she has Social Security, and she sends him like $800 a month all the time, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
See, like I think one big lump sum is cool and all, but like if you're doing all that, then like you should be getting something out of it.
No, like she's had her power cut off because she was giving the money to the romance scammer instead of paying her bills because they always need more. She almost lost her, like she almost has her house paid off. She almost lost her house. Like, and of course my cousin, like where he was talking to her and she's telling him like he turned her into gosh, I can't remember.
What happened?
Like it's like human services. I get like the age.
Oh my gosh.
Aging or something for elder neglect, and like reported all that, and so now she has someone who like, watches her finances. But like, I believe that there's people that will do the membership and then send money after money after money because we see it with the romance scammers all the time.
That's it.
People just get way too attached, man.
Greg, what do you mean? I've known Nex for a long time. Like, I mean, and then
I'm sure he's just doing his Greg things.
No, but I don't even understand. Like, what do you mean? What? What is happening in my chat right now?
Did Nex?
Listen,
Negs.
I don't know. I don't know how all
what
of a sudden
happened?
people are bringing up Negs in my chat. Like what? Because I was his birthday? Did his birthday come yet?
I don't know.
For some reason, I thought this.
I know Negs' birthday.
He's a Cancer, so it's sometime in like June and July.
It's June. It's June.
Oh,
His
is it in June?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A Negs vid on his channel, and now he's coming into your. Okay, great. Like, what? Oh my gosh, you guys are okay. I'm going back. Negs, if you had your birthday, I'd love to have you up and speak to you, or we could do it wherever you wanted to.
Oh my god.
I did want to
stop it with your Negs lust.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
God. Here comes the new rumors.
Oh shit. Well, they've always been out there, but yeah, you know.
No, I know that's what I'm referencing.
Yeah, I figured. I figured. Oh, and sorry
Thank
if
you,
you can
Social.
hear me. I'm eating these now and not later's, and because I have those big things of them. So sorry if my mouth just yell at me if my mouth noises.
We
are
should
too
have a
crazy.
party for Wody.
Yeah. Wait, like a birthday party?
Yeah, his birthday's on the 30th, guys.
Oh fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's do it. Fuck yeah. Let's
Whoa!
ladies.
That's what we'll do
Wait.
the whole time.
Oh my gosh, Shani the other day where she caught at the crows. Where
Did
she was
she
just
do
like,
it?
ah! And all I could think of was like, ah! And
Yes.
I laughed so fucking hard.
Oh.
I need to get that as just a sound. I keep meaning to and then not doing it.
Oh, the caw? The crows?
Well,
Yeah, there's
so
like
there's-
crows. And
Okay,
Shani
yeah.
was like, caw at the crows. She crowed at the crows.
And
Oh,
Wody
she
has
did?
this, like, clip where he plays like all the like Miss like America, Argentina, like it's all of them that are places you can call from to his like on the floor. And the one that does France is like France! And it's fucking fantastic.
Oh, that's funny. Oh man. Yeah, we should. Let's do a big birthday bash. We'll do like a 24. We'll take like
We'll invite Mom
Well, actually-
60 and Claire Michael.
And I was gonna say we could all take turns, you know, but I was thinking it doesn't take that many of us to do 24
oh my God,
hours.
24-hour birthday Wody stream.
Mhm.
And he doesn't have to be there his whole birthday, but every time he's like every 5 minutes he's not there, we're going to bitch about him not being there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna play that song. And by the way, damn it, they're so juicy. Okay.
The
Stick your
France
arms
got
up,
her.
AJ.
Huh? What?
Stick your arms up over your head.
Oh.
And that's
Oh,
how
it
she
did
died.
Oh man. I think that did help a little bit. Thank you.
It's supposed
I
to
don't
help
think.
clear your airway or open it.
Yeah. Thanks, AP. That's cool. Oh yeah, much better. Okay. Cool.
Next
Now-
week we'll teach you the Heimlich.
Yeah. Throw myself over the chair over there. Jeez. Okay.
So much. You decided to upgrade? Well, hell, we welcome upgrades, boo. We
I don't
really
know,
do.
Charlene. You better see his community tab post because talking about jizz is like not very altar boy like. I think that's not very Christian like, Charlene. And I'm expecting a full Christian reprimands when you see that post because good Lord, what a dirty mind to be thinking that I'm sitting here eating the spunk. That's so gross. So who thinks about that? Honestly, just even almost thinking about Hussey doing that makes literally the acid come up the back of my throat. And he's over here like, yeah, Gigi, you got spunk teeth from drinking all that spunk. What? Why are you thinking about me drinking?
Well, I mean, in Gigi's defense, if that's true, I mean, at least he I don't know, getting it, I guess, more, you know? I don't know.
Anything. It's gross. He's showing me how come I can't see his light? Have I been blocked from his light? I can't even see them anymore. It's fucking weird. Oh, now I see it. Shandy Rev gaining ground. Let me show you how it's done. Okay, cool. I see it now. Good for him. Question. So the good news is, Garby. So I'm gonna use Garby as an example. Garby's been a member for 32 months. When I cancel memberships, if people do want to join and retain their streak, it does come back when you rejoin. But again, if you don't rejoin, I understand that as well. I just really feel bad taking $3 and $5 from some of you people when it's just I feel like it's not right. And I think I can manage a $2 membership much better. This way, I'll do random live streams, and there won't be as much pressure with a $2 membership. So if Garby does join, she should be able to keep her 32 months, which is crazy when you think about what is that 2 fucking years and what 8 months?
No, that's 4 months shy of 3 years. But yeah. Whoa. That's crazy though. That was like right after August Geddon kicked off.
August Geddon strikes again.
That was also around the time that wait, is Potato here?
I bet if we
That
went
was-
and looked at the stars, they'd be crazy.
The stars?
Yeah, like the constellations and stuff.
A star chart.
Yeah.
Oh, I love looking at the star chart. Potato That was right around when Macau was DMing me as well. Remember?
The other Macau.
Well, because Potato was Macau too.
The Macau controversy, if you will.
Yes, the Macau controversy. Yes, exactly. How are you, Potato?
8 months? Shit.
Thank you,
Wait,
sweetheart.
did I do the math right? 12, 20, yeah.
Really appreciate. Oh, you know these haters are mad. Rocky eyes just got a little more wonky. Man, still.
Yes, 2 years,
So,
8 months, almost.
this is the tiers we got.
I'm not sure my eyes can get any wonkier, to be honest. They're pretty fucking wonky.
Yo, we got the Huzzy Pay Pigs, $29.99. Huzzy Cult members, $99.99. And paging is Huzzy. I want to know,
Yato, did you join the 99 or the 149 tier? We need to know.
Stars blazing, man.
Why does he think I care, Belinda? He's fucking.
I told Daddy. I love my husband so much. When we were talking about this, I said, well, I'm not going to lie. I said I thought about getting the 49.99 tier back when this all popped up. I said, because, then he would have had to have been forced to talk to me. And my husband goes,
right.
Well, that's my husband goes, well, that's different. That's out of spite. And I was like, yeah.
Spite can be a powerful motivator, okay?
I was like,
I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it definitely is powerful.
I know. I was like, I don't know if I like the way that sounds, but I'm glad that you understood.
Embrace the darkness.
Fucking insane.
Shut the hell up, otherwise I'll be dragging you. So, let me tell you, you're more popular than I am, my cat. Blazing Banter just became a Cat Cuddlers Club. Thank you so much.
It was Blazing Banter and Charlene, okay.
Sweetheart, thank you for all the support, sweetie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Blaze. You know it. Chantel, can I at least be Princess Cash Cow, guys?
He's only
We can do the Princess Cash Cow. Thank you for the $6.99 from California. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you, Chantel. So you are. Hold on.
Maybe I'll set up the $1.99 one first and let people, if they want to switch over, and then I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. But I was going to do it this week, but obviously circumstances. There were more important things Gigi had to handle in between baseball and movies and getting fat with tacos.
You're welcome. Thank you, sweetheart. Let me go into my YouTube studios because I have to. David, can you do this for me? If not, don't worry about it. I'll do it. Can you unblock your girl?
Oh, damn it, Amber. Have the money. Thank you so much for the super chat. Text. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, where was I? Blazing Tenders was on screen, right? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Was anybody paying attention? Okay, this Charlene. It must be around here. Thank you for the super chat. Damn it, Amber. I forgot what I was going to say fuck, but thank you. Damn it.
You're more popular than I am. Blazing Banter just became a Cat Cuddlers Club. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for this.
I like Blazing Boohoo.
Thank you so much.
Well, Blazing Boohoo works too because it's always like, today you said Blazy Boo or something like that. I was like,
Blazing Blabber was an early one.
Oh, and that's Swarovski. Who the hell was calling her? There was a Jessica.
Yeah. Jessica identified her as Swarovski 420. Which she seems to want to tiptoe around, which makes it even more interesting. But if you look up Swarovski 420 in one word, you will find an account that is now under Blazing Banter.
Oh, these URLs when you
URLs. Test the URLs.
The URL. So wait. So Jessica Messica was in his chat.
Yeah, she's been in there for a couple days at least.
But I thought though that they were calling him, the peas and stuff.
Oh well, it's just Jessica Messica. She's just so messy.
Well, no. I'm just saying because he had a huge deal with me, with the Jessica Messica and the witch from the north.
Yeah, I don't know how. He kind of was like, you better behave, and like he kind of barks at her once in a while, but she's doing her Jessica Messica thing where she hangs out and
oh yeah, no.
I'm
just saying like
let's be clear,
okay now.
Hussey
is that all right now?
Desperate to work with anyone, right?
Right, and anybody that and also remember because I didn't bite, when it came down to because for one, I didn't think it was true really. About the whole thing of what was it? Carrie's name isn't getting mentioned as many times as Hoosie's name is.
Yeah.
Basically.
It seems that perhaps it was the Carrie Jessica issues that.
Yes, that's why I brought. Yeah, exactly. That's why I brought that up. That's because Az wasn't biting, and oh man, like, man, you know what?
Chicken butt.
Sorry, you just brought me back to my childhood. Oh, oh, I'm just thinking because, you know, sometimes recording things, you know, just yeah.
Appreciate that.
Simply the best.
Chantal, can I at least be Princess Cash Cow, guys?
Oh, this is
guys, we can do the Princess Cash Cow. So thank you for the $6.99
I
from
got 2
California.
jewels.
Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Stephanie.
Really appreciate that. Very kind of you, Chantal.
You want to know what's funny is somebody mentioned the Kimikaze stream. You want to know what's funny is that actually one of the last messages, text messages that I got from Carrie is actually she sent me the Kimikaze stream. I can't. It's hilarious.
So you are.
Yada, what time's your live?
Most welcome. Thank you, sweetheart. Let me go into my YouTube studios because I have to. David, can you do this for me? If not, don't worry about it. I'll do it. Can you unblock Unicorn Girl?
I read about this in the farms today. Neither him or Tiny
Just now getting into it.
Unblock somebody. They were like, "What?"
Just now. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Of course.
But I want to unblock her because I'm going up on her panel, and meanwhile I got her blocked here. It's not fair. But if you need it, it's fine. I'll do it.
It's not fair, guys.
Donna. Oh,
Donna Martin graduates. Donna Martin graduates. Donna Martin graduates. Donna Martin graduates.
Out of all of us. I didn't think he was going to scare anybody, but then.
Wait, he has me blocked, but then he'll cut. Wait, what?
I was singing, so you guys didn't think something serious is happening. That's why
Donna Martin graduates.
Y'all was like, "Oh my gosh, he better not go nowhere. This ain't right. I don't need this."
Does anyone know? So Hussy Sniping. Does anyone know if he's caught up live? Let's see. Is he caught up live? I can't tell. He's behind shit.
I ain't going nowhere.
Hold on. Let's bombard with a bunch of.
My husband had something to say about his audience too. It might have been because a super chat came up. Just saying. Sorry.
Bunch of animations. So when he catches up to this, it's not stopping.
Your love taking me, taking my hand.
All right, hold on. Let's do one more. Hold on. Let's do one more. When he catches up, I wanted to see it. There we go. My favorite. Hey, Dolly Boo. What's your content? Going live and begging people for their money?
Yeah.
So I can look better than Gigi? Oh, that is some fucking talent she got there, Miss Hussy.
I know. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is. Dr. Funny Girl. He's got no fucking content unless it's drama. All right,
So.
All right, we bombarded with animations. Hopefully he keeps them all. No. Charlene. No, Kate. I don't want to ruin everybody's life. All right.
Hell, if it ain't for this.
Okay, so I was like literally questioning this in my head. I was like, why does he think, like, okay, for one, why does he think that it pisses other people off that he gets, like, really, we're all just over there looking at how fucking stupid you guys all look. So really, it's just quite entertaining, to be honest. Two, I was thinking, okay, well then if he knows that we don't really give a fuck, like, right? Then what is it? And it's like, so I thought to myself, oh, I think I know what it is. It's literally that he's coping, and that the only way that he can do it to make himself feel better is to soothe himself with money. So then it's really him like soothing himself by that, right? Like that's kind of what I was left with, because it's nobody cares. Like this is such a little niche, little tiny, especially the people that give him money. It is so fucking niche. And so like Gigi actually makes a good point, say like, yeah, his audience isn't growing. Like there's not new supporters. You know,
well, he needs to be able to leech off someone new to gain a new audience. Exactly. But he's finding that he's essentially been blackballed or whatever that's called.
Oh yeah. Like I think that here, just give me 1 second. I'm not gonna be able to concentrate. Give me 1 second.
For this, what am I gonna do? I got a prostitute, and I ain't doing that. My shit is worth.
On behalf of every man in the state of New York, thank you.
I ain't doing it. Thank you so much. I ain't going nowhere, Tazarena.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Wonky Eyes, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I was having margaritas, watching the Rays game. I was watching them get their asses kicked by the Angels. I was living my best life. Yeah, so you're welcome for any donations you make today, because again, your only content is help me feel better about myself so I don't cry myself to sleep. Give me your money, Charlene Boo Boo, so I can feel special.
You've been streaming for 19 hours, 3 days in a row, 4 days in a row, and you ain't made enough to fix them eyes. Nasty old bitch.
What?
Hey, DJ, are you watching this?
No, I was out.
Make sure you watch it.
I was out.
I don't know how much he made the other day. Talking all this stuff about me. Guess what, Gigi?
What?
I did not watch.
Oh, bullshit.
Nope. People are watching for me. My secretary came and told me that it was pretty crappy. You showed your true colors. But I said, I've been new. I love you too, Bexy. I've been new.
I don't think I showed my true colors. I think I dragged the fuck out of this guy. Are there some things perhaps I went a little too far on? Maybe, but he wants to constantly talk about mamas and daddies and family. You know what? At some point, you're gonna be like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's talk mamas. Now you want to talk about mamas?
Yeah.
Keep showing it, honey.
Okay.
I am.
You ain't hurting me in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. Well, that's good. So, okay, everybody.
Yeah. See, he's the one that brings up everybody's fucking relatives. He's the one that, like, you want me to have fucking empathy or something? Like, I didn't even do it. Like, when he would, it's after a certain amount of like, you're the one that opened the fucking door.
Right.
Okay? That's what you did. But all of a sudden, it's just like a cardinal fucking sin if it happens to you. You can do it. You're not going to give. Well, I mean, you've said that you're not going to give me an apology. Nor do I fucking need one. Please save it. Like, because let's get that. Let's understand that right now. When you guys talked about apologizing, that's not for. No. Forgiveness. Forgiveness is for the person forgiving. It is not for the other person that you are forgiving. It is for yourself. And you do not need somebody to apologize to forgive somebody. It's saying that somebody owes you a debt and you're writing it off and you're forgiving the debt, even though you are technically indebted. Okay? That is not the same as somebody giving an apology. Like that's not the same.
Knows how apology works. I don't know if I know. I quite agree with your articulation on it, but like in general, it's.
I mean, it sets you free when you're the one forgiving,
but neither party has to. You know what I mean? And that's what makes it real. When it does work out, is that there should be a lack of expectation by that.
Well, a lack of expectation, but also like, okay, look. I don't necessarily need Husi to apologize to me for me to be able to forgive. Like you don't need somebody to ask you for forgiveness for you to be able to forgive them. Like I can still say, you know what? I'm wiping my hands of it. Like I'm done. Doesn't mean you forget. It just it doesn't mean that you forget what type of person they are, but it just means though that you're saying,
I don't think forgiveness means clean slate necessarily.
No, it's when it comes to that debt that then you're just saying, yes, I recognize you owe me the debt and I am basically putting it as a wash for that debt, like that particular thing. Like that's at least that's the way that I does it help when you have somebody that acknowledges something? Sure.
Yeah, closure's easier that way.
Yes, closure's a lot easier that way. I will agree with that.
And I think that's the thing is I think that a lot of people are like conflating closure with like forgiveness. And like you don't I think forgiveness just looks different depending on the situation.
True.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was really quite disgusting to me, though, when that whole Greg panel happened and the way that Husi showed himself to be with, like, Unicorn Girl. I mean, that was absolutely... again, I can't repeat this enough. I did not think that I could see him more his behavior more disgusting, but yep, it absolutely happened. It was way worse than I even thought.
It just kept going.
It did. And at this point, I guess, you know, it's like, well, never say never.
Everybody keep that clip for when he decides to threat to sue me again. Everybody, can we get a timestamp? This was at 29 minutes and 40 seconds. You ain't hurting me in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
Thank you very much, and noted.
Hurt yourself.
Okay.
I know you're thrilled that you finally got some views
Real?
after
Yes.
7 years or 11 years of being
Yeah,
online.
yeah.
Go for it.
Thank you.
I wonder
Well, I must say, thank you very much, Hussy. I much appreciate it.
what Tragic is thinking about the revelation. I really am.
Yeah, of course.
What revelation? Hold on. Because I heard this and I was like, excuse me?
You ain't hurting me in any way, shape, or form. Thank you very much, and noted.
You're hurting yourself.
Okay.
I know you're thrilled that you finally got some views
Real?
after
Yes.
7 years or 11 years of being
Yeah.
online.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Doesn't Gaining
wonder-
Ground
I
have
must
more,
say, thank you very much.
doesn't Gaining Ground have more subs than all of us?
Yeah, he has 12.5.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't think he's worried about numbers. He's got a following over those 11 years.
If it even was that, even on YouTube, I remember him
That's
kind
true.
of
Hussey said I was
you
out
know?
here for 10 years at one point, and that was just not accurate.
Right. I'm pretty sure Gigi was more around. I think when he said 7, that was probably more
Closer.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that would have been 2019.
7-11. They rhyme, so he got confused.
Yeah. 4 years there difference. Like, okay, Hussey boy. Hussey, king of the Hussadega boy.
Very much, Hussy. I much appreciate it.
What Tragic is thinking about the revelation.
The revelation.
Yeah, what?
Tragic is thinking about the revelation.
Yeah, what?
Is this code? Did we actually
I don't
find some
fucking
sort
know.
of Hussey code? I know we joked about it a whole bunch.
Dude, this
The revelation. It sounds so like religious.
Yeah.
Pastor Tragic and the Revelations.
Oh goodness. So this is 59. So about 59:15 is when it kind of comes up.
Thank you very much, Hussy. I much appreciate it.
What Tragic is thinking about the revelation. I really am.
Yeah, of course you are. You're
Wait. Think about the revelation. I really am. What fucking stream was this? Because I
Well, it was 8 days ago. So where does that put us in the timeline?
Let's see.
Oh, old
Well,
man
it was the
talking.
1st of June. So, I think I have this pulled up.
Oh my god, I'm in a maze.
You're in a maze. Oh wait! Here. Hang on. I got it.
Oh shit.
7, 8. 8 was Shanny Rev Gaining Ground. Let me show you how it's done. It was members only.
The revelation.
I got it. What do you mean it's on it? This might be the one that he put behind the $30 tier.
Was that the one he said that he was dropping the cake? I'm trying to think of what he was doing.
It's this one here. I'll put the link in the chat. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'll copy
though-
it for later.
Okay. I'm pretty sure though that this one is. I mean, which I'm pretty sure we have this one, right? Yeah. Anyways, but I think when he made this member, like, yeah, he put it behind the $30 wall. I believe it's this one because I think I remember the thumbnail to this one. Hang on. I'm just gonna put it in the regular chat here.
Sure.
I can put it in the back chat too if you want, but
Either or. Oh wait. Sure.
He didn't. Yeah, no, I don't think he has been either. I think it was 2019. Here you go.
Thank you. I'll grab it after I
Dan.
figure
Okay.
out what the hell I'm doing.
I always forget to take like a snapshot of my freaking private chat. I always lose all that stuff because it's not saved. Okay. So yeah, very interesting that that was stated. I don't know. I don't know.
You're full us taken now.
Yep.
Tragic shouldn't think too
about the revelation. I really am.
Yeah, of course you are. You're full us taken now. Tragic shouldn't think too much about any revelations when it comes to Gigi because, you know, as you know, Hussy, it wouldn't be very smart. But let him continue. I see what he's doing, and it's been noted. An email has been sent. But if you know, like, I've never met a group of dumber motherfuckers in my life. I don't know why it is that when I say I will involve the appropriate people to deal with harassment in my life, that people think, oh no, he's just joking. Like, have I shown myself to be joking about such things? Especially somebody who's already gotten one knock on their door. But I see you, and
this is the part. So it's about at the 1 hour mark, a little bit before it.
I showed myself to be joking about such things, especially somebody who's already gotten one knock on their door. But I see you, and it's been noted, and the note's been passed along. Thank you so much for the super chat. Requesting more old beater cars with fat grimace driving. Okay, I'll work on a new one this weekend. Thank you so much. The donation is on behalf of Hussy. Oh, thank you so much, Renee. Is that Australian dollar? What's A? Wait, what's A? Is that Australian dollar? No, I would say AUD, right? I don't even know. Thank you so much.
Hold on. Donna, thank you so much. So, yes, this is out there. Street. You guys feel free to sign up whatever you want.
And nobody was signing up. Nobody was signing up.
Big Hussy Cult members.
Nobody was signing up.
Is actually going to be deleted. So don't go to Paging Miss Hussy.
Oh, Hussy, 91 people watching you. You're doing great, sweetie. Your channel.
Wasn't he already supposed... Wait, he hasn't deleted that yet? Wait, what?
Going to be deleted. So don't go to Paging Miss Hussy.
Oh, Hussy, 91 people watching you. You're doing great, sweetie. Your channel is next. I believe nobody signed up except for 2 people. Was that correct? I'm throwing you.
Oh, wait. Somebody needs to tell me if that fucking one video is still under the $149.99. How did I view that? It was either... Somehow it was either on my... something showed me, depended on what device I was using, but it would show me what streams he put as
yeah, I noticed it does weird things like that. Like sometimes it'll show me things and sometimes it won't for memberships.
Yes, because I was gonna show you guys on that one live, and then all of a sudden it wouldn't work. So maybe it was on my tablet.
What are you doing, honey bunny? You said my mama. Yeah, oh, that's so sweet.
AJ, don't talk to me like that in public. Jeez.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll only keep it to be in private, bro. Okay. All right. Oh no. I'm gonna look at it on my tablet and see if it changed it, like if it did it on here. You know.
When you wanted the bus, I don't care. Your channel's Dex was tuned in for me while I was doing the baseball thing, and me and him were just laughing our asses off via text message. And I don't think anybody signed up except for 2 people.
Penguin, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Thank you.
And just willing to do it.
What is this?
You know something? I'm gonna dump.
Whoa, what is this?
He's gonna dump? Oh God.
It just showed up on my tablet. Hang on.
Your emails. Yes, I am, Stephanie. You know when you sent me your picture, you were all desperate to show me what you look like with your full name. I'm dumping that shit, bitch. I think it's time you learn a little bit of your nastiness that comes back to you. First name, last name.
This is literally what the comment was.
Oh my.
An abbreviated, a shortened version of.
Oh, probably got rid of all the excess
of the first name, right? Hussy's first name, and then says it's just jelly. The straight men don't want him. That was it.
Oh.
And then this is what's said.
I'm gonna dump your emails. Yes, I am, Stephanie. You know when you send me your picture, you were all desperate to show me what you look like with your full name. I'm dumping that shit, bitch. I think it's time you learn a little bit of your nastiness.
Greg, say something. Do
First
something.
name, last name.
I'll say I have this.
Oh, this is on Greg.
I'm dumping more people. Everything.
Oh
bitch.
shit! Wait.
I will, honey. I will. Desperate fucking people online. My asshole looks better than you, bitch.
So
Make sure you
Oh,
watch me today.
God.
I'm dumping your shit.
Oh.
You don't want me to dox you? Too late, bitch. You know something? I'm gonna.
Wow.
Gee willikers.
Wow. because Jessica's over there too. Well, geez, I guess Hussey doesn't have a problem with that anymore. Okay, duly noted. Hey, Monica.
Monacorva.
We have Monacorva. What do you think about that?
It's just Hussey's shtick.
Oh yeah, it's just
thing,
his
you know.
shtick. I forgot. That's right. Well, I guess it's just mine, too.
It has nothing to do with her, except for when it does.
Yeah, exactly.
Doing. What if Face is mad at glitter shit too? Oh yes, I saw that as well.
Master. All right. Well,
he's looking for an engagement back and forth. It's not going to happen. I've made it very clear. I've moved on from all these people, and if anything begins to happen again, or if he continues gassing up certain people, there's going to be a round 2. Like I don't want to do this again. But should I?
Is he speaking about it being Hussey that's gassing up? Because Hussey went on panel with a certain witch from the north.
Maybe.
Okay.
Should I? Me too.
It was
I don't know why this is very
unfortunate timing because I don't feel like he's talking about me, but this was just about the moment that like she started coming up with crazy theories about me, and I did say something along the lines of like I will absolutely gas you up when it comes to like my like me being my own mother or whatever.
Right.
Okay. And so I
Yeah.
feel like it wasn't about me, but it was bad timing because I would have played all that up for funsies.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, because
And
I do
the
think to a certain extent you have to laugh at it or you will take it too seriously. I understand
Right.
she's dangerous, but she's
Right.
also ineffectively dangerous, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're
She's
saying.
bad at what she does.
Like, granted, she is in Canada and somehow got the cops to my house, so there is that. But
Well,
like,
yeah, I mean, like there's things, but it's like that's exactly why in my history it's been like these kind of things are handled mostly by like no one can take down everyone around them. Like no
Right.
one can. If we all make a stand, then they don't really know where to shoot first.
True.
Which isn't to say like mob mentality, but like if you believe in something, I believe you should say something, right?
Right.
And so that makes it hard to choose a target. And then I'm also historically I'm the person that stepped in because my stuff wasn't out there. You know what I mean? The risk was lower.
Yeah.
It's not really something I can do as much. And if anything, like when I talk about these things now, it's almost on the defensive, even if I'm wearing a smile and playing it up. You know.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing too. Is like because isn't that interesting that GP just came out here to do all that shit about the you know, I don't know. He took it so fucking weird that I said, well, it was kind of because of you guys that she even, because that was the first thing she said, that I keep 4 Ps. And I had said from the get-go, I don't believe that. I don't believe that they are. So that she ended up saying that there was a plethora of reasons why she said she did. And one of them was the exact thing that I said, but that was like the longest standing thing that had been going on since last summer. That was
right.
That was
So-
the whole issue, right?
With the GP thing is I think he's finally like solidly turned against you to keep Hussey happy because
Absolutely.
of who Hussey's dealing with and Tragic wanting all the information on GP. I think he feels if Hussey thinks that GP is on your side, that Hussey's going to give Tragic all of his information.
Yeah. It definitely felt
What?
like talking around. I got an icky feeling kind of watching it, like he's
Yeah.
afraid to say anything about Husky.
Yeah,
and so
that's
I feel bad going in too hard about him, as much as I want to be the asshole that's like, fucking do something. But, you know, that's just, not everyone's
Well,
built
you
like
want to
that.
know what's funny? He acted like he had no idea really what I was talking about Oh my goodness. Because
Yeah,
I was like, well, because when I was talking to him on the phone, I was like, well, yeah, I mean, you're the one though that said that she, got a hold of people in your, or like that other people were suffering because of you coming out here, right? That's what I said to him. And he was like, he didn't really like want to touch too much on that. And it was like, dude, I remember you doing a stream. Like, I remember you talking to me about like that. It actually, I think he had told me that, like, he was like, he kind of felt like he didn't want to come out here and like do this because like innocent people were getting, fucked with, is what he was basically saying. So, but then when I mentioned it, it was almost like, yeah, I mean, like, remember, like, you just remember, like, what? I don't really know where to put those pieces yet. Like, I'm not sure what order those strawberries go in yet, but I just know that there's a lot of, because but this had been for like, oh my gosh. Because this had been for,
when did you and GP talk versus when did the case get dropped against Tragic?
Oh my gosh. Hold on. He got a new number. Oh, that's
Cook on it. Press play, AJ.
Yeah, no, sorry. Wait. What? Who is that? Okay.
Very difficult for people, but here we are, and especially when it's people who say, we just want to be left alone. Gigi doesn't leave us alone, blah, 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 blah. It's been how long? How long now? A year? And they're still coming and they're still going. And they're like, you really think I'm not going to involve the people again? You really think I don't have these emails ready to go? Like, come on, like, use your brain for once in your life and move on to a new target.
For coming, enjoy your weekend. Always remember, how did? I gotta have some more iced coffee. How did?
Last time I spoke to him I believe on the phone was May 21st. Or because I missed a call on the 19th. And then, or at least that's what I said. Oh, no, wait. The 17th, he said, try calling you. 19th, I said, sorry, I missed your call. And then Wednesday the 20th, I just asked him how he's doing. And then the 21st, I said, hey, how you doing? 21st, later on, that might have been the last time we spoke, because looking at the time of that phone call. Hold on one second. It's, would I say the 21st? Yes. Hold on. 3. Yeah. Almost 8 p.m. EST on the 31st. Or no, I'm sorry. The 21st of May.
The 21st.
Yes.
So it's like a week before, if I'm remembering, which I'm probably not.
This was a week before it was right around the time that the apologies were being made, like with UG and stuff, I think, because because or a few days before, because think about the Memorial Day stream, right? That would have been, oh no, wait, I'm sorry. The 21st was a Thursday, and then there was the next week was the 28th, but then that was basically Memorial Day weekend. Was the following weekend. So it was like Thursday was the 21st, the next one was the 28th, and then that was leading right into Memorial Day weekend. Yeah. Very interesting. And there were quite a bit of phone because there were 3. But yeah, that last one, I just was not feeling it. Was not feeling it.
I am
no,
playing.
Katie can have the support thing is 91 people.
Sorry, what?
I was just telling Kel Doge I'm playing Classic.
Oh, okay.
So, let's catch up on the drama. Anything new and exciting?
Oh, it's finally hit 100. Congratulations, Hussy. Holla.
With Shani and Rev. Noxious, you was a member for 2 months, so 2 months for me, 2 Penguin Boot. Yes, thank you so much.
I mean, listen, like I said, I've already done what I need to do. So
thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate your support. All right, now let's get on YouTube and see what the hell is going on.
Oh, what the hell's Grimace?
With Jenny and Rev. We need to catch up. You guys,
I heard
haven't
Jenny and
checked my email
Rev
in a
do
couple of days.
nothing.
Please do not think I'm ignoring you. I just needed some time to clear my thoughts and clear my mind.
Yeah.
Okay,
because you've probably been crying for days after the epic drags many of us have been providing you for free, by the way. I heard Shani and Rev are doing nothing, but he is just so desperate to like hold on to that Shani and Rev success that he found briefly when he was kissing Carrie's ass.
There's so much going on online, and I will get back to you this weekend for sure. And I got to get back to Phil Straw-Batties. I wanted to come.
What do you mean I'll get back to you this weekend? Wasn't this Saturday? I was at the Rays game. Well, this was Saturday, wasn't it? I'll get back to you this weekend. Every day for him is like Saturday. He doesn't even know what day of the week it is. I'll get back to you this weekend. I'm too busy this week. Honey, this was a Saturday. Because I was literally watching the Rays Angels game. This was a Saturday. He doesn't even know what day it is.
He wants to come up on panel.
Well, it depends on when his last pre-party stream was. Just saying.
Shani, okay.
I tried to get interested in Shani. I tried, and I was like, and Hussy was always telling me, you got to do Shani. Everybody watches Shani. I'm like, okay, here's the thing though. I don't want to just do something because it gives me views. I'd like to be interested in my colleague. Dragon Hussy's fucking hysterical. I love it. It makes me laugh. So watching that Shani and Rev stuff, I was like, this is just depressing for me. I'm not interested. No shade at people who do it. And they do that. I tried, and it just wasn't for fucking me.
I like Camp.
Just wasn't for me.
Yeah, I just, I don't know. It feels icky. I don't know.
At least at this juncture, right? Like, I don't have the history of watching them before everything went down.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I really don't care, to be honest.
Keshiba, wow, I just wanted to see how long I've been here. 3 months. Yes, time goes by really, really fast. Thank you so much for your support.
In the street.
I really, really appreciate it.
I still think it's crazy he gave me $2. It's like, what are you doing? But this is the guy who says I would around giving super chats to people.
Very happy.
Bless his heart. Really bless his heart all the way.
Okay. Let's catch up with this.
Oh my God! Stop moving Grimace around. I can't keep up. Shit. OBS has to find a way to make like ogre tracking, where like if you do something to track, it like just follows the ogre face. That'd be really, really nice. Is this even new Shani content or is this old Shani content? What is? She's living in her tent, right? Oh my goodness, it's Rev. Wait, when did he cut his hair? Didn't he have long hair?
You're pretty. Both of us do.
Why is it so low? Is it me or him?
Yeah, that's basically. Hey, is there a way I could DoorDash y'all a pizza?
No.
We've tried.
Oh, I'm sure. It's probably
Why no? When you're over here applauding Buff Week
wanting to give them Chinese buffet,
right? Why are you saying no? But because I thought that Buffed Weebus or whatever was doing like this out of the kindness of his heart and stuff, trying to help him.
Well, to be fair, he I don't think he ever said it that way.
Who?
Buff.
Well, I mean, that's what Blaze,
Right. The Fallon, like, getting fucking angry about how they didn't want a cooler of her food delivered by her to their tent, and, like, therefore she's calling the, I don't know, CAIC or something like that.
That's... They didn't want a cooler full of her food sent to her?
Yeah. Well, she would have delivered
hilarious.
it. Yeah. And she didn't... Clearly, they don't want anything to do with you, even though they're desperate. Like, that's where they're at.
Volumes.
Yeah.
That speaks volumes.
The answer isn't to go, how can I involve myself more at that point? You just look deranged.
Yeah. Wow. And she said something about the way that people were going to take stuff, like, I guess, in the skank tank, like, but I feel like she was afraid that people were going to like quote unquote take her the wrong way. But it's just like, so wait, so is Buff trying to help them or not? Because I mean, I don't know. Something's weird with that. I think that they know that a lot of this, like, we don't cross over into that, but I'm sure that there's something very easy to call out there because supposedly doing this out of the kindness of his own heart, that's what they're putting across.
Yeah.
But then saying that Buff's willing to do way more than what they were willing to do. But then I feel like Fallon said something to where, yeah, she was concerned with the way that maybe that audience would take her, not advances, but like her things to either help or not help. I don't know, but I feel like there's something there.
I don't know either, but the easiest way.
David says, ask Unicorn to try to chat. I can't see her on the list.
Great.
Blaze says, check the Google block list. David Anthony MSG. You double blocked one.
It takes a village to unblock Unicorn Girl. A memoir. Get writing.
YouTube.
It takes a village to unblock Unicorn Girl.
Mafia man, Harbo. You've been stealing my hard-earned money for 7.
Oh my
You gave it to me
god.
along with your credit card. Don't blame me for it. Okay? Stop it. Stop it. Thank you for being a member, sweetheart. I appreciate it.
In the street.
Hey, help us out at Cash App.
You
Cash App. Well, you look at the.
Hi, Virgo. Hi, Sandy.
Kicking my ass.
1 minute.
Exactly, Mr. Fudge.
And
Well,
it's
I
crazy taking
figured
5
too.
idiots to unblock. I don't know much about her. I don't want to like be mean to her like that. I don't know enough about her.
Hold on.
What is going on?
I don't know. We're just losing our will
How long before he invites people on panel because he can't entertain people on his own? How long does that take?
at this point.
Let's see. Because I know it's going to happen, I'm sure. Oh, there they are. There they are. Come on up, boo-boo. Help me. He gets very Monty with his reactions, right? He gets very Monty with his reactions. Like, help me do this. I can't do it on my
It
own.
was on wish list.
Ooh. You sent it to me, didn't you?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, last.
Yeah, I don't know how to share it.
Oh, I don't freaking know. There should be a share button somewhere.
Okay.
Because there's different wish lists. Because I was looking when she told me about it. There's wish lists that you can make private for like you and your family, and then a public one, like with your.
All right,
creator
so
names
I feel like this is going to bore me. Should we watch Frank's video about Hussy lies and gaslights his audience? I don't think. I just know it's going to be just a bunch of. Yeah, you old witch. Take care of your kids, you old witch. Yeah, get a job, you old witch. You want me to buy you Chinese food, you old? I just feel like there's going to be nothing else happening in this stream. Does he get any more memberships? Oh, look who it is. Of course. Hi, Hussy dear. Just a reminder to love me. Please tell me that I belong here and I have a place in life. Look, new membership tiers. Check it out. What's the matter, Miss Hussy? Was nobody running to join? I mean, in this economy, how embarrassing to be like asking people to spend that much fucking money to literally watch you go with 4 other women on chat. All right, let's move over to I'm gonna move over to Frank's video now. I have tagged Frank in every Hussy stream I do. I just leave Frank. Who the hell's Frank? Sorry. Every Hussy stream I do, I tag Frank's channel because
That was accurate.
he condenses a lot of the nonsense, and apparently he's not monetized, which is crazy to me. I don't know when that happened, but go give Frank.
Buff's helping him out of the kindness of his heart. Is there a way that we can DoorDash a pizza to you? Now!
Now!
Fuck! I'm telling you, it doesn't make sense. Because they
Can't be done.
Okay, so just like how he couldn't keep his mind made up about if I dumped them or if they dumped me.
Right.
It's this back and forth thing of want to help them is good, not want to help them because they're terrible when they've sat there and have gone on G-Man like, G-Man done nothing to help this family.
It's not about the action, it's about the who.
Yeah. And but then they know that they don't want to get caught in the crossfire of sitting there also helping these people too, because that's very dichotomous. Pick a lane. Either be the villain or be the hero in it. And that depends on, I guess, how you see it. I don't know. Especially in that type of situation. You know?
Frank is subscribed because he's doing the Lord's work for me. So this is Hussy Lies and Gaslights his audience. I'm going to 1.25 it. I don't know what this is about, but we'll see. All right. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can.
And hello, everybody. I'm sorry I didn't say hello one by one. All right, let's see.
Let me know if it's too fast, because I don't know if Frank sped it up, because I have it at 1.25, and I feel like it sounds like Hussy just did 25 lines of cocaine.
Also, it's really frustrating when people speak on things happened in my Discord, like to know more about what went down than I do. I have stated many times.
Who the hell's Max Slack? That sounds like a Bond villain.
Now that Skelter did not block.
It does.
It was actually my other mod. Hello.
Oh, he's hold on. He had a wish. Well, okay, well, hold on. Your channel was next. Do you have a timestamp? I still have the video up. He had things on a wish list. Hold on, I forgot about that piece. So in case you guys haven't figured it out, wish your channel is next. Who was giving me info? I'm sure you guys already do that. All right, hold on. Now we gotta go back.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Not the
Okay.
wish list.
There's a wish list.
I was just looking at your channel is next there. The name. Hussy's grinder butthole pick is next. I can't.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, UG is so regarded. She thought a Wi-Fi dongle was an Ethernet cable, not lying. Dude, the other thing is too, is why would she need one if she said this is the one that came in the original package?
Right.
That's what I said.
Right.
That's what I thought. I was like, what? Now, to be fair, I did just, okay, I said I have an extender, right? Okay, well, Daddy brought me home an Ethernet cable today. No fucking joke, okay? Oh, no, not today. Yesterday. Yeah, because we were talking about this, right? But, okay, so.
As long as it wasn't an umbilical cord, okay?
Yeah. Which I was like, umbilical cord? Oh my gosh, is this a way that he's connected to the world? To the, like, this umbilical
The internet
cord?
is his mommy.
That's what I was like, oh my gosh, what is this? Like Mother Matrix? Like what? Like,
Yes.
oh my god. Yeah,
Mommy
I
Matrix.
started weird. Yeah, it was weird. So, okay, now granted, Unicorn Girl says that she sits like feet away from her modem. Okay. I do not. Our modem is literally all the way on the opposite end of the house and downstairs. Okay.
Right.
Now, I have a very like my ceilings in my, which maybe that's why it seems like I'm in my garage. I don't know, but my ceilings in my living room are 17 and a half feet tall, right? So it can be echoey, but however, in the meantime, because I already looked at the prices of them, Daddy and I think we looked at them on Sunday, and because I was thinking, okay, well, how would it be possible for me to get the Ethernet cable to go from directly plugged into the modem all the way up here to the Strawberry Room dungeon that I'm locked in, you know? So that's a joke, but okay. So, and so we figured we would probably need at least like 100 feet, probably at least, to go down, around, up, over the door, down the hall.
You're gonna run 100 feet through your house?
Yeah, I
Together?
yeah.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, but see, this is my point. She sits next to
The modem. So it takes like a 6 foot cord.
Yeah. And I'm like sitting here, and me and him were doing the math in our head about how long, because it's literally, I am literally on the opposite wall upstairs.
Right.
As opposed to, yes, all the way
Well,
down
she has
to
a
the other
laptop,
side.
so she can go to it when she's having like Wi-Fi.
Right.
Like,
Right.
I can't
Well, I
move my
guess-
computer.
Right.
As an example.
Right. I mean, I could if I was to stream in the living room.
Right,
all the
right,
time,
right.
But I don't.
Like-
Yeah, but I don't stream in the living room all the time, right? So like, but anyway, so I have a Wi-Fi extender that literally plugs into the wall. I have two, and you can put an Ethernet cable into the Wi-Fi extender. This is what I was trying to explain. But I do need a converter that where he's gonna check to see if he can find me a converter tomorrow. But where it converts from the telephone like jack, you know, like the Ethernet cable, you know, doohickey plug-in. You got to get one of those that goes into like a USB, and then that's where you can put it into your computer or laptop. So that's what he's gonna do. When like this wasn't even like a thing that I like was making up. I just kind of had the idea from her. Like what I'm saying is that this wasn't even a big serious thing that was like a big serious thing with me, but somehow I already had, and I was trying to explain that, I mean, yeah, so she has an extender and that's plugged in. And again, if you said that you needed one, then how the hell do you have the original Ethernet cable that came in the fucking box when you said that you needed one?
Right.
I still, and what do you mean?
Because the truth of it is she got caught
Yeah.
being told she was double dipping, and then she tried to do a Band-Aid solution and got caught not knowing enough. Like someone pointed out comments where she's like, I have perfect reading comprehension. Well, if you bought this Wi-Fi dongle, did anywhere on the box say Ethernet cord?
Right.
But another thing I recently learned, because I was talking to my mom about it, and she said it's actually a scamming thing that they will put up a bunch of wish lists because then they can return the items and the money doesn't go back to the person who bought the item, it goes to you.
Oh.
So like if it's an Amazon, you can return it and the money comes back to your account.
Oh,
It doesn't
I
go
did
back
not
to the
know
person
that.
who bought it. Walmart stuff you can take straight to the store and get a refund.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yep.
That is correct. Oh, I did. You know what though? Wow, I didn't even think about that. Well, that gives some more things to consider, I would say. Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
Where's the wish list? Oh, thank you. We're going back. Oh, wait, hold on.
Thank you for
He's
that,
got a
AB.
fucking wish list. The audacity of this man.
Audacity.
$1,855. Oh, I am gonna shit myself. Hold on, we gotta rewind.
Oh, so I was told that this was like a haha thing because of Wody, because of M60.
No, that diamond was there before Wody made his chair. Wish
Yeah,
list.
I thought that a lot. Like,
And
I
it
mean,
cracks
isn't
me up
this
because Hussey has that diamond on his wish list, but then he's like, "Why does Woti need a $700 chair?"
I mean, a chair is more
right?
Chair is more useful than
Like literally,
I don't
he
know.
makes shows where he's in his chair. We have to look at it when he unplugs his printer. So,
right, yeah, exactly. So, because I didn't think that this was a troll wish list, because Hussey himself has said that people buy him crazy shit off of his
no, I've
fucking
seen him
wish
at least do like wigs off of a wish list with people buying him wigs before. So I
Yes,
know he's done
and-
wish lists before.
Yeah, and he said that because it's like because Charlene bought the $1,200 like Louis Vuitton shoes. I remember his like whole big thing. He was like, I don't know if I should wear them. I don't know if I should wear them. And I was like, dude, I get it, but then you're never going to
Didn't he
enjoy
get
that.
to be like be bougie in court?
He was debating on whether he should wear them in court.
Yeah. I'm like, that's a good look. Wear your Louis Vuittons and be like,
Oh,
I've
right.
lost all my money.
Right. Well, these were a gift.
Dipshit.
They were somebody bought these for me off my wish list. And this cologne is only $100. The one that he's obsessed with.
I mean, to be fair, I've never spent $100 on a cologne. Yeah.
Oh, okay, but I'm just saying, like I thought though that this was like I'm pretty sure that this is the same fucking cologne that Jeffrey got him or whatever that he said that he's like obsessed with.
Well, he has a lot of body to spray, a lot of folds to de-sting.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah,
That is true.
the amount per
Not that I
inch
care,
plus
like,
how many inches. There's probably a whole scientific method here.
And honestly,
Guess
knowing
what?
him, he probably knocked it over and spilt it. And
Oh my god, yeah.
Well, no, because he
Plain
holds
is
it up
building
all the
there.
time like crazy, like, and he's like, look at how much is out of it, like
His housekeeper probably put it in the freezer.
he sat there and said that I would get like dollar store fucking, like, are you crazy? But like,
first
I mean,
of all, I love a good dupe. And
listen,
second of all,
no.
people
There's
who,
nothing wrong with a good dupe. There's
No.
nothing wrong with a good dupe.
And I think that shows your financial intelligence. Like, if you can get the same thing for less.
Exactly. I agree with you, AP. Like, okay, so like Dua for one is crazy awesome. They literally are their own pure perfumery. Okay, they're amazing, and they do dupes very well. Like, for instance, like Dynamite, which is also called like the Cupbearer, is like it's like 99.9% like accurate. Okay, like I mean, so instead of spending, I agree with you. I like, but have I had like very like nice, like, yes, but Dua is fucking insane. Like, why would you go spend that much money if you can get like the same exact thing, the same throw, sometimes better throw, sometimes better longevity, like better beast mode out of it than you would with a lot of times. Actually, I hear there are so many things about Dua actually doing it better than the original. And these are people that have bought like countless and countless and countless bottles of the originals. Like, so I recommend Dua to everybody. It's DUA. Dua brand perfumes.
Do the Dua.
Dude, they're fucking insane. I fucking love their shit. I love their shit. But
I don't know. Every once in a while, I just kind of go into like a pharmacy or whatever and like figure out what I want that time.
Listen,
I'm very like low
fucking
maintenance.
Well, like the vanilla, like body.
Yeah,
fantasy
vanilla
or
is
whatever,
like 80% of my sense. Not
yeah,
gonna lie.
like okay, but all right, that's a classic though. That like that body, that vanilla like bodies. The fantasy, like, okay, like totally classic. Like, there's certain ones, sure, absolutely. And there were even good dupes found at like Walgreens or like CVS before of certain particular ones, right? But I'm just saying, like, I know, like, you know what, I should plug this into Dua and see if I can find it, because I'm just
the podcast brought to you by Dua.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, oh my gosh, you guys should go check out this guy. His name's Cuba No, CUBAKNOW, Cuba No. This is how I found out about Dua, and this is also how I found out about Dynamite. Oh fuck me, I still have to order Daddy's.
Hey Earthy, how you doing?
Hi Earthy, how are you? Yeah, so but you guys should go look up Cuba No on YouTube. They're amazing. And then also Dua. That's how I found out about Dua, was through Cuba.
I can't. Is this guy for real? He is such a parody of himself. All right, hold on. Let's start here.
Ethernet cord. I'll give you guys a fucking problem.
Oh.
Petty bullshit.
Oh, Vidal, do you know Hussy has a wish list with a two?
Does anybody remember that I didn't have a problem with the wish list, but now I know, like, since the AP said that you can, I get where there could be issues.
Yeah, I feel like that's an interesting take that I had not considered before.
Yeah.
Not that I necessarily think that if someone's willing to buy you the thing, that it matters necessarily if you get the same amount of money. It does call into question some other things. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Especially when you don't want to consolidate. Like, really the criticism was, why wouldn't you make this as like simple for your viewers as possible? Right? And like, when it comes to my links, the answer is some of them aren't always available in certain areas, or like this, that, or the other. But when it comes down to it, yeah, you do have to be willing to take that. Like, that's not a very bad criticism, and it blew out of proportion to the point where it does look like something's awry, even if I didn't think so before.
Well,
yes,
Lava,
yes,
I think
the way that it was handled, yeah.
I wish Pink Lava was in here, because I think it was the Beats were on her Walmart wish list, and they're like $70 or $80 headphones. I'm like, that's a. After my mom brought up like the returning things, I was like, well, that's kind of a big chunk of change.
Right.
You know,
right.
If someone buys you these headphones and then you return them, that's a good chunk of change in your pocket.
I'm gonna add Beats headphones to my list. I've never even considered getting Beats headphones.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I figured.
I've always been a Skull Candy girl.
I'd probably end up with like Sennheiser. Skull Candy like has a nostalgia place in my
heart.
Yes,
that's
absolutely.
And like, they were always so good about giving me like half off or a free one when mine broke, and that'll win me every time.
Yeah. Oh, actually, Daddy got me the Raycon ones. They're fucking amazing.
I hear those are really good.
They are. They're really good. They're just like the Raycon the everyday ones. Like they're supposed to be. They're more lavenderish now because of my hair, but but they're the white and like rose pink gold ones. Like yeah.
I've
but
been wearing the bone conducting ones.
The ones
What did
that
you just say?
The bone conducting, like
What's a bone conductor?
Don't they do
Why
like?
does it
don't they have,
sound like
a
both a necromancer
frequency?
and also a sexual?
Oh gosh. They just basically like they bypass like your outer ear and like send it straight into your inner ear.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, there's
okay.
A kid.
That makes way more sense.
A kid in our homeschooling group has outer ear issues, so they've started wearing the bone conducting ones, and it actually helps you process auditory quicker.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, so it helps
I like
with your
that.
speech and stuff. Yeah, it's really interesting.
Huh. That is interesting. I don't like the way stuff like I could not do earbuds because of the way that I would have to get ones that would either like latch onto like the outside of your ear. I can't stand anything like pushing up against inside my ear, like because it ends up like hurting eventually.
They sit like right in front of your ear, like almost kind of where like your jaw, kind of like where your jaw hinges.
No, I think I know. Yes. Yeah.
Yep. And they're so comfortable. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because then it's not like sitting there like pressing up against like those like the cartilage.
And you can also hear what's like going on around you.
Right. Yeah.
So people
That's
can't
what's cool about
kidnap
their.
you.
Yeah. Like the Raycon ones, they have like the awareness mode on, awareness mode off. You know, like it can. But because I've had I love my Bose headphones growing up.
Those are solid.
Yeah, they really are. But the Raycon ones like now like they're pretty fucking good. They're definitely not bad.
Carrie just got some Raycons, if I remember correctly.
Oh, did she?
Lord.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
she
blame
probably
you,
likes
bought them for her because she couldn't buy her own, which is actually kind of funny in a way because when you think about it, right? Carrie did all this monetization stuff, which ended up being a bust, right? So there's like $1,000 just sitting
in
YouTube. Yeah, which is the viewers' money. So in a weird kind of ironic way, Carrie would have been better off doing a wish list since everyone knows where she lives anyway.
Oh yeah.
Like,
shit.
where her privacy isn't a concern. Where like that's why I don't have a wish list is because I haven't managed to figure out a privacy.
Did you look into the OnlyFans?
I started my research and I haven't really like played with
what OnlyFans.
It's just basically like a setting, or it's more secure. No.
Yeah, well, sex workers don't want you to know their location any more than we do.
True.
You know. So.
Yeah, true.
It like gives you more privacy, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, because Unicorn Girl said she got me a Mother's Day present, and then was like, "Have you opened up a PO box yet?" And which I have not yet. But I don't know. I like the thing that Hollow sent me, where it said, what did it say? It said something about how if you want to know who your real friends are, sink the ship. The ones who jump first are not your friends.
Yeah.
That's kind of an interesting way to put it.
Yeah. It had a really cool picture of Manson attached to it. Yeah. It was cool. Anyways, pressing play.
The $2,000 diamond on it? I can't take it.
Okay, hold on.
Bye, Sandy.
Sandy, take care, hon. All right, so let's look at this for a
Let's
second.
look at the wish list.
Back to
All right, hold on.
Amazon wish list. Here we go.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh my God! So he wants $105 cologne, for all those times he answers the door and accepts his coffee and DoorDash bills. You know, one must smell their best for the DoorDash driver.
My favorite.
I mean, I like to
Madden's
smell good.
shoes for those days he walks to the bathroom to take a dump and back to his couch because, of course, $600 Gucci shapes. Oh my God, I can't take it.
30 years. So he's a
I
Japanese
can't
designer.
take it.
So $105. Then I put these Steve Madden sneakers. They cover my.
You know what's crazy? The fact that he thinks this makes him. This makes him look, because he's doing this as like a fuck you, and he thinks that this makes him look good and us look bad. I'm like, this is crazy that he thinks. Now I know why he's lost more subs. Now I know people are probably looking at this and thinking enough is enough. Like he really thinks that he's over here looking good with all this stuff. And I said to him on his last stream that he's losing.
This is fucking nuts, though. Like, how do you how do you justify this? Like,
and it's all out of spite too, and that's not selling anything, right? Like, if it just happened to be like, I'm releasing my wish list. If you guys want to look through it, we can look through it together, and you don't have to buy me anything or whatever. But like, it's really just like the way Hussy presents anything.
You want to know what's funny that Unicorn Girl remembered I had said, because I was like, oh gosh, wish list, because I was thinking actually, because like Woody, I'm M60, I feel bad. I feel like I was slightly like dishonest, like when I said that I wouldn't have any idea how to do it, but now I think I would, I guess, because like I know there is like a little share button, like you share it. I guess like though when I think about like making a wish list though, like sorry. No, I was literally like
weaponized
about
incompetence.
I kind of I don't know. It bothered me enough to think about, and I just wanted to come clean about that. I probably could have figured it out. It's just that the only thing is that when I make my wish list, I put a like in as like a, I don't use them as a wish list. Like I use it as like a organizing. I literally was talking to Daddy about this because I think
I put it as a dump of things I think are mildly funny and or interesting.
Yeah, I use it as like a way to organize like basically my stuff and also make what Amazon recommends to me better. Like that's true.
Yeah,
that's what I do. You know, yeah.
And let's just be honest. Like my Amazon like wish list technically make up of like various different events, various different people in the house. But like the sharing one is like that one's definitely more of along the lines of if someone gave this to me, it might be an interesting discussion or you know, something to benefit my show or whatever.
I would maybe have it to because Unicorn Girl said, because I did make some sort of reference to it. I can't remember if I did privately or publicly, but I said something and she definitely remembered I said that because she brought it up again. But I said something to the point that when she ended up bringing it up, she said, well, AJ didn't want to put out a wish list because she didn't want people to see all the adult. I can't remember exactly what word she used, but basically the stuff that I would have had.
Oh, the Adam and Eve wish list, yeah.
I suggested that. Because like that's the kind of asshole I am, right? Like if someone says you shouldn't have multiple wish lists, I'm like, bet. You know, Oregon. One time a map referred to Oregon as the hold my beer state, and I took that personally. But like that's my way of like dealing with stuff. That's like stupid criticism, you know. I just kind of adopt it and go crazy with it. But like the truth is, Unicorn Girl can't sell it. She doesn't have the confidence.
Yeah, I don't know. So maybe if I
it's funnier for me because if I had an Adam and Eve wish list, while also one of my main like quotes is like "no horny on Maine." There's something inherently funny about that.
Yeah, you know what like Daddy said it because he because he saw this and he's just like, or we were talking about wish lists and he's like, people have that you know, he's like, I cannot see like that. He's like, you know, I try to have, you know, some integrity to the point he's like, I would not be able to do that. I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. It does seem fake. Like, I understand. But I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on how you approach it or like, whatever. But with obviously, again, I think the thing that is speaking to a lot of us over here is how the aftermath was handled about the wish list, because like now it's like, whoa, didn't expect that type of outcome,
and not even
like
just from Unicorn Girl. That's the funny thing is like this
like
topic has exploded to a ridiculous degree for what it is.
Was this a way for Hoosie to be able to get out his wish list? Like, I was curious.
The wish list conspiracy.
Yeah, maybe he was about to start sharing it again, or like, does this give him a reason to be able to bring up his wish list?
The op list.
Yeah, I mean, has it been too long since he's gotten somebody? Well, I mean, listen, he's got Blaze and Boohoo over there now, so
he does have Blaze and Boohoo.
I mean, I guess she's the one that always buys, she's the one that always buys, Unicorn Girl, the stuff off of her wish list or something, and sends it to her. And that other lady, I can't remember her name, but something with the chair.
Viewers, she's keeping K-pigs, that's the difference. But people are not flocking to his channel. I think people are actually getting sick of it. They're sick of the constant dry begging. So he better hope that these pay pigs, these Fallons, these Blazing Tenders, these Charlene's stick around forever, because he's not getting new viewers.
Right.
This is such a bad look, but this is such a hussy look.
You know, like Balenciaga, because it's like chunky. So
Steve Madden makes great shoes.
Balenciaga.
Yeah, so I put those.
Wait, what is that?
Those are $84.
I went back and looked. The wish list wasn't even the point PL was making. Who's PL? Why am I blanking?
No.
Wait, oh my God, is Vidal screaming? I'm tired of litigating wish lists.
Pink lava.
I'm confused. And Amazon sells diamonds since when? Okay, that's a wheelchair army. I can't handle it. Who's PL?
Then I put these Gucci sunglasses that are $600. Then I put these Dolce & Gabbana sunglasses.
I know, Dre. That's what I was just thinking. I saw Dre's comment in this chat. He was like, "What's he gonna do with a single diamond?" I don't know. I think it's loose too, right?
You gotta eat it.
Like, I was like thinking, like, what's he gonna do? Put it in his tooth or something? Like,
oh my God.
Fucking
put it in his
He's
little
gonna put it in his belly
off.
button.
Oh no!
Like a troll doll?
Or I was thinking Steven Universe.
Oh
No, he's
wait,
definitely a troll doll.
I was thinking of Harry and Marv with the gold oh my gosh, is he Harry?
Oh God.
He's Harry from Home Alone. Yeah. Harry. Well, actually, I don't really want to do Harry like that because
Yeah, poor Harry.
I kind of like Harry and Marv, so yeah.
I lost. That was $400 years ago. This is what I'm wearing in my avatar.
Actually, yeah, I recognize him.
Yeah, so tacky. So when you have to wear sunglasses that have Pink Lava, is that what PL? That have the brand name written across the top. It's so fucking. This man thinks that New York is still stuck in the 1980s. It's insane to me.
Yes. And not just in that, he is stuck in the fucking 1980s.
This is why watching American Psycho or listening to American Psycho during all this has been hilarious.
Oh, I could see that connection. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Like obsessed with like material objects. Donald Trump.
Yes. My husband loves that book. He says that the book is crazy because of how
that's what we've been listening to. Yeah.
Yes, about how detailed it is about the way that. Yeah, the way that he says that, like he puts on his face cream or whatever.
Oh yeah,
his whole,
that's like the first like chapter or whatever, and it's like it really puts you in the headspace of.
That's what I think he was.
Very unwell, Patrick.
Yeah. That's so funny.
And it's funny because Patrick's a little bit relatable at times, and then he says something like, "I want to cut off your arms and tit fuck you," or something.
That's right. That's right. Oh boy.
To me, that he thinks people still walk around New York with this tacky fashion. He's really living his 1980s.
He thinks people walk around with this tacky idea of what health and how to achieve health too. It annoys the shit out of me. If there's one thing, because of my fucking upbringing and everything, I was going off with Daddy about this too. I was like, this is so fucking annoying. I can't with this. Like, I didn't know that. Like, dude, you literally are the epitome of like, it doesn't matter how much sugar or whatever, as long as it's less, that's no fat. Oh my gosh, I can't with that. I can't.
When he was like in his 40s and 80s, right? When was he in his 40s and 80s? He still thinks that people walk around like the Upper East Side with these tacky fucking sunglasses. I can't handle it. I can't.
Dude,
now they're 149.
For the person like so concerned about that, and my husband like pretty much like nailed his weight too, like nailed it. I was like, well, yeah, actually, I think he was like 14 pounds off. Maybe.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's also interesting.
Sorry.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's also interesting, like seeing what his idea of wealth is versus like other people, like having a house paid off, having a car paid off, having a savings account that.
Well,
versus
he can't have anything actually like worth anything, right? Because otherwise, that would be an asset. And he can't have assets or he'll lose his
it's just like the mindset,
or too many assets, I should say.
Yeah. I mean, I understand how like the SSI and SSIDI or whatever it is, how it works, but it just boggles my mind as an adult his age finds his situation. I don't know. I'm just gonna shut up.
Oh, I know. I love how he likes to tell everybody about their relationships.
It's really his attitude about everyone else. Like,
yes.
Well, yeah, that was the big thing. I think where I first came into your chat, Valley, you were like, "Oh, well, that's not." I'm like, "Yeah, you're right. That's not the problem that he lives in Section 8. Is that he puts other people down for living in Section 8 while living in Section 8."
It's always about your own standards, right? Like, my God.
And he always talks shit on Belinda about living in a trailer. But I'm like, I would pick Belinda's
trailers
living situation.
Cool. Yeah.
On 5 acres in the middle of
nowhere.
You could
my
not
husband
pay
saw
me to live in the city.
Yes.
You could not pay me to live in New York City. No fucking way.
I like both, but my husband saw that picture of like that they had put out about Belinda. He was like, looks beautiful out there though. Like, I mean, I knew like that's
nice.
You would love all that land. Like, absolutely. I mean,
I like land. I like riding lawnmowers.
Right. Yeah, that is zero turn. Sorry.
It's 158, but then the piece.
Oh God, yeah, that's a gorgeous chair that we're gonna sting with your greasy behind. Look at this. Look, what is he gonna do with a $1,855.99 diamond? Charlene Boo.
I don't know.
Charlene Boo. Where's the disability hit? Not disability. What's the pension hit? Charlene Boo. Oh, there is a 25% off coupon at least.
The certified will have
apply the 25% off coupon. So what would that be? So 10% would be 186 times 2. We'll go 190. That's 380 plus half. So we're looking at what, 400? Okay, so you know what? It's not bad. We're looking at a $1,400 certified lab-grown loose diamond
on 5 acres than live in an apartment in New York City.
Listen, I hear you. And Amazon.
I don't know. Like, there's. I lived in a big city. And I really enjoyed it because I like people watching. But then also
I didn't mind living in Portland, but I don't think I could live in
my husband
New York.
I do enjoy my space though. I want to watch people.
I like
but
both.
Not be near them.
that's my husband's a people watcher too. So
I do like that. There's a sense of anonymity in cities. Like, you could wear whatever the fuck you want, no one gives a fucking shit. There is something cool about that.
Well, yeah, but begs the question, doesn't it, then? About who's he?
Yeah.
Begs
I mean, it suits him.
The question. No. It begs the question because if you don't remember, he had said he thought he was going out, so he took off his lipstick.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you know what? I think Gussie deserves that.
Certified. So listen.
Yeah, if anybody deserves a certified lab-grown loose diamonds, It's our boy Hussey.
Lab-grown diamond, 5.5 carats. Okay, GIA certified or IGI certified.
That
or
sounded
IGA
like
certified,
Danny
whatever you want.
Gonzalez.
Lab-grown diamonds are just as beautiful as
Diamonds.
Hey, Fallon, yes, and it's a real
Check the
diamond.
voicemail, Callan. I called her before I was up on panel, calling her an old witch. Just
really?
checking on her. I'm like, every talk.
Sometimes I feel like I'm in a dream when I'm watching the show. I'm like, this can't be real. I'm going to wake up any minute.
Yeah. So what's going on, yo, witch?
No, I think he peaked in the 80s, Texas, when he was like 43. I think he peaked in the 80s when he was 43.
He had a peak.
The shade.
Yeah.
Speaking of Thursday, I texted you.
Imagine,
hopefully
Saint,
that works.
right to the pawn shop. Could you imagine?
So anyway, that is what's on my Amazon wish list. Feel free to buy one. Feel free to buy them all. Whatever. And you can share your Amazon wish list.
Wow, he did. He did too. Wow.
Of course.
This guy.
So entitled. It's actually so embarrassing. And again,
Wow.
he thinks this is a good look for him. And I'm like,
Right.
this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Like, you literally, your YouTube channel is buy me things because I don't make enough on disability and I don't want to get a job that would have let me do. It's just, it's
Right.
insane. And if he was a hardworking content creator, uploading videos, being entertaining, okay, that's one thing. Well, hold on. What am I saying? He's ban evading. He couldn't be a hardworking content creator. If he,
I don't know how many times.
we're back to Frank's video. Oh shit, you guys can see it. All right, so I don't know who I know Skelter is. I learned about that. Skelter was involved with the VTubes, I believe, docs, right? I know who Skelter is. I don't know who Tex-Max is or Max Slack is. I don't know who that
Say
is.
something is the truth. It's the truth. Fuck off, you biggest fucking liar. You are a biggest fucking liar. Says you're dumbass. But since they persist pushing the blame on Skelter, I will prove once and for all. Here's a screenshot of what of when and who kicked Max Slack from the Discord shop. It's holo. Can y'all please for once just start to trust what I say? No, absolutely fucking not. You're a lying ass bitch. Who am I kidding? That will never happen. Exactly. Which is exactly why I keep receipts for everything now. Can y'all please stop blaming Skelter for the shit he
Hussey's Mercedes was the low level. It didn't even have power steering. What? Ah, my God.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Oh,
Why did she do
man.
this? She blocked. Hold on.
I hope there's an explanation because I'm very confused as to what I'm watching.
See my comment? She blocked my name, so I had to post it again for this account. Let me see.
User give me Slack. Reason breaking. Okay, so Slack was kicked out for breaking server rules. Okay.
Why did you put his picture there? Why are you showing his face? Why are you doing that, Carrie?
And this, I know the guy who goes on panels and doxes people and with
Why are you gonna go show Stephanie's pictures in her first and last? Why are you doxing all of her stuff?
their legal name and where they live is not having a nervous breakdown because someone's face is showing on her YouTube page. But here's my question. He uses his face on Discord, correct? Because this looks like a Discord screenshot. So if this was his, I don't even know who Slack is, Max Slack, I guess. If this is Max Slack's Discord profile picture, then anybody would have seen it. So I don't understand why he's freaking out.
I don't think it was though.
It was.
Right? It was?
Yeah, I think it was Holocaust came in and said that that was his profile picture on Discord.
Oh, it was his profile picture?
Because I thought, oh, it's a picture that Carrie took. Like, you know how like
That
Carrie's
asked
having
for-
people take pictures to
Yeah.
verify themselves.
Yeah. Okay. But it was okay, maybe I do remember Hollow saying something like that.
Look what Fat Pickle wrote.
Okay. Well, Nick did a live about UG being a. Oh! I have been.
Yeah, I forgot. He did a community tab about her.
Well, he did a live about her too. Well, if there's one
Oh
thing
my
that's
gosh.
like, it is a single mom who lives off the
Dude,
government.
have I not been mentioning that? I was like, I wonder how
Who's
Nick is
taking
gonna
bets
feel about
until
this.
they're dating, though?
Well, but UG's been coming and been like, oh my god, Nex,
Oh, yeah.
he's been through so
Yeah.
much. Poor Nex,
Yes.
leave him alone. And Nex
Yep.
is like, pack your
That's-
shit and goodbye, bitch.
That's what I said. I've been saying this on my streams like since this happened. I was like, I wonder how Nix is gonna feel about this. That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
Where is it? Where is it?
I'm sure it's just on Negs, right?
And it's begging Nix. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to segue for a second. Oh
A
my
segue,
gosh.
if you will.
There's no coming back from this now. Now that he knows that you're a bad mom.
No. She AP's right.
Yeah,
Nope.
he's not. Nope.
It's true. Negs and I were in a couple Discords together, and like there was a discussion essentially about like there was a normalization of a young man getting with an older woman in front of him, and like he's like, you know, if your son did it, you'd give him a high five, and Negs is like, no, like he does take some of that subject seriously about kids and
he no
family.
Negs does.
What did he say?
Well, pretty much like someone, you know how what's his name? Oh, no, it's Raccoon Man was like telling a story about like rubbing lotion and stuff. It was similar to that, right?
Yeah.
And someone was pretty much like, oh yeah, like it's cool when young men get with older women, and like Negs drew the line
young
there.
men with older women.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because he has kids, and he's like, no, I don't fucking.
No,
and
Negs thinks the other way too. Older
Right.
men with younger women. Yeah.
Whoa, he even put attempted conspiracy. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a banger.
Where are you? What?
And I have to go to bed soon.
You guys
Darn
don't
it.
see it?
I know, me too. Damn it.
You have to what?
I have to go to bed soon.
Yeah.
Oh. And UG's
Do it.
But look at what
It's only an hour and a half. We can do it. We can do it.
That's what I was thinking too.
Ask the chat, maybe.
Do you guys want to see this? Because I might be able to stream later anyways. Do you guys want to segue to Negs? Because I have literally been wondering about this. This is hilarious to me. I mean, not for Negs, but I just mean like, wow. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew this was, I was like, oh yeah, this is going to go over
Seems
real
like
well.
chat is down for a Negs Sagoo.
Negs? All right, cool.
She says, Fat Pickle says, read the post first.
Oh, from Unicorn Girls? Okay. But also what I just want to see this really quick. Oh, here's Unicorn Girl. Oh, great. This is great. Okay, we'll go right back. Hang on.
That face.
Oh my goodness, this is great. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
It's been a while since I watched the Negs video, which I meant to on a different topic, but then I forgot.
What were you guys saying? Sorry.
I was looking at your all the people you've searched.
Oh,
there's no one there. Like, don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't
just
really care.
I was like, oh my god, who are they looking at? Do they look at the people I look at?
I do get curious too. I'm real bad about that.
I know. I'll be curious.
I think to myself, yeah, but what fucking random bullshit do I search? Let's just be honest. Like, nothing nefarious, but like, with how crazy people get out here.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh
my gosh. Could you email me, please?
Perfect voice.
Wait. That is... Wait. Oh my gosh. I would really appreciate... Wow, this was not even an hour ago? Oh, honey. You didn't think about this? Do you know that the clips that I wanted, and I know Bussy has them. I just can't remember which one it is. But
I've wondered. No.
I wanted the one where Pussy talks about calling the fucking cops to Negs' house. That one. Yep.
Well, we don't have the actual stream, do we? We just have him admitting to it.
No, I think there is the stream, but that's not what I was. No. I wanted the in which I wanted the maybe your kid'll answer the door one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Like where he's like in the camera, and he's like,
Oh yeah, it reminds me very, very much of when he is like, if you do not stop talking about me, I'm gonna call your husband. Stop. And he had already called my husband's job at that point because I knew that because of the timestamps. I knew because of when he went live, and I know of I don't think he was anticipating my husband getting he gets messages sent to him to let him know, and because of that timestamp. So, whoops! Oh no, wait.
This is the reason Hussy needs to drop UG. Oh well, Negs has made that decision. Whenever she went back to Hussy, that's probably what cued Negs to set off and flip on.
No shit. That's why I was like, that's why I've been saying this since I found out. I was like, oh fuck, like this is not gonna bode well. This is not gonna be good. And also, like, I don't think, like, I mean, really, like, Unicorn Girl. See, you see, it gets a little sticky out here. See.
Welcome to the drama community, you
right?
Fuck.
Welcome, you fuck. Okay. She popped into Discord to say she was going to trial. Oh, because I asked her if she. This is literally in our DMs. I think I just read these. I just like basically read these. She popped into Discord to say she was going to trial and then vanished. What? We wished her well and hoped for justice. Right. This is what I said in my fucking DMs with her. In my text with her. My Nexy senses knew something was going on with her. I began bugging her for the info. She told me she told you, Nex. Knowing I had it already. And she didn't disappoint by ghosting me. Oh, see? Yep. Next, I feel ya. So April 20th. That's right, because this was supposed to be like 2 days after. Kiwi Farms just outed Hussy for lying about you. I have the screenshot if you ever need it for legal purposes, and I can share any videos to you to use if you need.
I know, right?
Hope you're. Yes, send it. Wait. April 20th.
I know.
Oh, May 19th. Oh, holy shit. Yes, send it, please. Sorry, I never checked this. All good. Oh, I didn't want to put that in the main chat, but I'll get the links for you. Oh, Hussy. Oh my goodness. She knows people can go there and search for things, right? Right? My goodness. Oh, this was an hour ago. I didn't ghost anyone. LOL. I just took a step back from the drama. I'm doing ghost stuff, but the trial went well. Thank you. This is not what you told me. This
trial
is not
went well.
Fucking text messages, Unicorn Girl. This is not what's in my fucking text messages.
Not the trial.
This is not what I just fucking read out from my text messages. Okay, sorry. I just took a step back from the drama. I'm doing ghost stuff, but the trial went well. Thank you for the well wishes. For that, hope you're doing well. And no, I don't have brain damage. That's a bit rude. It's more like stoner brain. Really? But then you remember the craziest things. You remember the craziest things. What about brain damage? Did he say something about brain damage? Sorry.
I don't know.
I don't see that unless she watched the live.
The minute she went back to Hussy, I bet you Negs was like, "Oh, she's gonna like collect info." You know how he gets
right.
Yeah, sure, but
like, oh, she's gonna collect info, and she's over there in that camp. So
no, because he noticed though
she has her finger in too many pies.
This is not what was stated in my text. Hang on. Hold on.
Holding.
Okay. Let me find. Yeah, right here. The 18th. Today is the trial. My nerves are fucked. And that was a Monday, and then Wednesday I said, oh my gosh, I was looking last night to see if you messaged me. It didn't show that you messaged me. She said, LOL, all good love. And I said, how did everything go, girl? Actually, I meant to send that to you yesterday. Ugh, I'm so sorry. And then she told me about the outcome of it. She said she was going to read the she said she's going to read the victim impact statement. He's already on. Okay, so she explained more about the situation and the person that was had the charges against them. And she said, all good, hung? And I said, oh my gosh, wow. And she said, yeah. And I said, I asked her how her family member was doing. Okay, I'm gonna skip that part. And then I said, yeah. And I said, oh, good. Happy to hear that. But I was saying, like, it's all bittersweet. Lots of emotions for you guys. Justice, at least, is what I said. I said, yeah, for sure, girl. I said, geez, wow. I said, I am so sorry that I didn't see your message. I said, no worries, love. I know your phone is giving you problems. I said, did you tell Negs? I bet he is happy about basically, I meant like the outcome. I'm trying to be careful with my words. Okay.
Yeah.
So I said, and she said yes, that she did tell him. Just yes. And I said, yeah. I said, I really did check to see, and I never saw it until yesterday. And I wrote out that message to you, but then forgot to finish it and hit send. Ugh. And she said, done that before. It's all good. I said, well, I'm very happy that things went as well as they could for you guys. Thank you. And I said, how is, I asked how Blaze was. But straight said that she told Negs.
It's interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. Just straight up said it. Well, we know that was, I think of Maury. We know in that case, the lie detector found out that was a lie. Wait, is this the right? Is this the right one? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Wow, I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. This is intro. Oh no. Oh, he came on pretty damn quick. Okay. All right, Negs. If you had your birthday, happy birthday.
Milk. Telling me how they're gonna whip my butt, jumping up and down and acting like a nut. How did they survive abortion? I'll never know. But still every day.
Hey, there's a Joker. And Harley.
It's time to react to some local.
All right, what's going on, Negative Nation? Welcome.
Hey, Negs.
Live, I am Negs. I'm live.
Long time no see. Nice to see you.
7:02 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in the beautiful state of Indiana. It is hotter than a witch titty in brass bra. Huh? Oh, that's cold. Anyway, I'm sure the brass bra would be hot on that bitch's titties as well. It is every day 90 degrees. It's going to get up to 104 with the heat index this week. So I said, okay.
Weather with Negs.
I got to get a central air unit finance. So.
Yeah, I can't turn it up anymore.
If you hear a fan, that's because I am way too old and way too horrible.
Oh, maybe it's
dealing with
from
this
the
shit right now.
Yeah, it's probably just
So
muffling them.
No central
Yeah.
air. Air conditioners out there. I'm going to be putting this freaking air conditioner in this window, so when I'm in here, I can get back to doing what I do best, and that is making GIFs, memes, and people mad. So we are on the heels of the What It Is podcast with the one and only, the legend, YouTube himself, McHenry Cruiser. That was last night. You can catch that. And tonight I will be releasing probably about a dozen shorts for you guys. And I guess I
when Nix gets on something too, he will. I was thinking we should go look at the shorts. Yes.
Them, but I haven't gotten that far yet. So, but today, I've spent about an hour collectively putting together a heck of a show for you today.
I bet you
ready
did.
For hypocrisy? Are you ready for lol suits that are literally the same thing that the person suing somebody else is doing? Alleged stalking. Are you ready for alleged creepiness? Are you ready for alleged two-faced backstabbing? Whatever. I don't know what you would call it.
That's so funny. Next, listen to this part. Hold on, right here. Listen, Next.
Creepy. It's actually borderline criminal. Who just said "hear me out" low key? Oh my goodness! Like, bro, what? Dude, what? Unbelievably creepy. It's actually borderline criminal.
Next. I gotcha.
I will say Negs is behaving like 2018 Negs.
Right.
Yeah.
He does seem refreshingly like, I don't know,
Like back
on
whenever
topic.
he actually like he was enjoying being on YouTube before like all the doxing and the hating and negativity.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like it's almost like it happened out of his system, and now like I noticed a difference with this content as well.
Well, I've been hearing for a minute that his content has been better lately.
I think so.
He does oddly seem happier.
But Unicorn Girl was telling me no. And he did too, to be fair. He was like, no, I'm really not feeling that great. But
but I think there's probably a certain sense of like watching someone die can have the effect of like making you go, okay, so every day, like now I feel like I want to be the best self or whatever, and so maybe there's something like that going on.
That too, and I know that he physically hasn't felt good, but next I think I might be able to help you with that. But just say, I'm not a doctor.
Not a doctor.
Not a doctor. Jeez, okay.
So the coin. Well, I got it all here for you tonight, ladies and germs. We are going to go through
Hussy
some
did.
of the stuff that I collected today. Probably looking at the title going, MFW will be back tomorrow. Trust me, it takes me a couple days to get any. Look, I get so much milk from her. That's why she's got the cheese on her slice. But if you remember,
He does say some of the most vulgar shit though.
He does. He does.
He's an edgy boy.
I said,
very
I'll
edgy.
gladly take your money all day, but you can't hang out in the Discord if I see you canoodling with people who have made, hey, look, if you've actually tried to fuck people's lives up in their financial situation, and then you're in my Discord trying to get attention and sympathy and all that, and then you go and hang out with them, fuck your ass. I'll keep your money, and you could go and do that. Okay.
Reevaluated might be a good way to put it.
And that's not because there's any fuck shit. It's just because it's not in the mood.
Actualized, perhaps.
However, Unicorn Girl. I've been sitting back watching this stuff. I've been reading the stuff on the farms, and I kept my mouth shut. Now we all know what happened, right? Let me give you a brief synopsis, if you will, for what happened.
Next, I had even no idea. They had to come tell me.
Debate anybody's family tragedies or events or anything, but some time ago there was an incident that happened in her life. We're not here about that. We're here about what's online, and allegedly, I'm gonna get that video so it's not an allegation. Mustard Man, Hussy, decided to the filing and the stuff that
Ballpark mustard. Sorry.
And Hussy decided to read the.
There was a reason why I said
seriousness
that.
of Hussy.
Going forward to the trial, this horrible event that happened, alleged horrible event. Hey man, ain't nobody. I don't know if anybody's been convicted or not.
Technically, Carrie was reading it,
which is disgusting
on his panel
because I can prove on paper and video, and I'm going to show you a clip here in a little bit that will reaffirm everything I'm alleging, and that is
well, thank you, Fat Pickle.
One, abusing a court docket for views involving a child's alleged essay. That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Yes.
I thought using death to try and trigger people is fucked up. No, that's not content.
Well,
right.
I don't think Neg should talk about that.
And then,
well,
what?
Something we said about that.
Look, a couple weeks.
I mean, he
ago,
said some stuff.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, he's went over a whole case about that and used it as a gotcha. So I would kind of park it on that point.
Yeah.
You don't need this point, Negs. Move on. Move on.
You're doing so good.
Yeah.
To try and trigger people is fucked up. No, that's not content. Okay, so that happens, and then a couple
Stick to mustard, man.
Look, a couple weeks ago, I had a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
When somebody's coming to me and saying, "I have something for you," you go to my community tab. I posted it just so you know where I'm coming from. That's all I posted. Everything else is coming straight from the internet. I had a feeling that something was up. I had this information. Look, the big problem everybody has is they tell everybody how they feel every minute of the day and everything they know and everything they're doing, right down to their finances to how often they trim their pubes. Fuck that. I know more that people need to know that I know. I already had this information. But I wanted to look, man, people are easy to test and to read. And I asked for it, and I asked for it, and I asked for it, and I was ghosted, right?
That's funny.
Everybody in the chat here.
Next, that is literally not what she told me, because I asked if she told you. And I just read it out. And I said, "Did you tell Negs? I bet he's happy." And she said yes. And this was back on the 20th of May? April?
So she's a liar squared.
Oh man.
Yeah, this was Wednesday, May 20th. And then at 4:30 p.m. EST, I said, "Did you tell Negs? I bet he is happy about the," and I used a different word,
outcome.
But I said outcome. Yes. And then at 4:31 p.m., she said yes. Okay. I wonder, because Hussey recently got all
Everyone
armpit.
gasped.
What?
Oh, Fat Pickle said UG is a liar. Surprise, surprise. I'm like, everyone gasp.
Yeah. Clutch.
So I went, all right, that's all right, because like in Game of Thrones, I have my sparrows, only I'm not a homosexual eunuch. And when I was ghosted, right after, we were told the trial is beginning. Listen, I'm not crying. We still support whatever happens to the person that's allegedly done this crime.
Aren't they little birds?
Justice. You do not
Like the sparrow's a different person in A Song of Ice.
What?
Never mind.
Couldn't listen.
Sorry,
Wait, what?
he referenced Game of Thrones and he got it wrong, I think.
Oh, Game of Thrones.
Yeah, because he referenced the little sparrows, but the sparrow is a religious character.
Yes.
And Varys, who he's referencing, has little birds, which is a different...
Little birds or spiders.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Anyhow,
now we're back to the
we get it.
spiders. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, coming back.
Do not harm children. But I found it disgusting that somebody could listen to these people make content out of it and then go over and just let them apologize online and be love bombed. What? What?
Which they really kind of didn't apologize online, by the way. Like, at least Hussey didn't.
Right, Hussey didn't. They did.
But yeah, it was only until he wanted to mention me and then say that here, AJ, I'm sorry. There, are you happy now? Like,
happy.
Are you serious? Okay, now there's very few people that I've forgiven for abusing and using certain events in my life against me. And if you do it now, you go fuck yourself with a hot poker, because I got no room for you. I got no time for you. And I found it disgusting, and I just can't tolerate that in our community, because I've sat back and watched. You know what? I'm getting ahead of myself. So anyway, let's go. We're going to get into this. I got a lot to say. I've already prepared and everything. Yeah, prepared. All right, we got Breezel, Bethlehem, what's going on? We got Ruth, we got Lovin. We got Wednesday, hey, hey. We've got Jessica Mercica, how you doing? We've got
Jessica Mercica.
Everywhere.
oh, is Jessica there too? Oh, this is getting better. I love this. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to describe the way I'm feeling. Do I feel like I'm a little kid tiptoeing in Ethio Schwartz? Like I don't know. I have no idea how I'm feeling right now.
A complicated moment.
Yes, it's very complicated. Help me to dissect it and articulate it.
Help AJ find peace.
Yes. Oh, help me find words.
Along with Clara's Barbie dolls. Yes.
Oh God.
We also got Fat Pickled Prostitute Llama. No, not for sale, but I will.
Fat Pickle.
And we got Kaz and what it is.
Oh, it will be your pin.
And Holly 9679. Get back for you. Yeah. So.
Question. That's not the same Holly, like as in Holly Big Mac, right? Just
weren't there two Hollies? There was Holly.
There
Big
was
Mac,
also a
and then-
Hollywood Undead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
And I'm sure there's even more Hollies out there, if I'm honest.
Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, yeah, but
would Holly go back over there?
no. Well, I don't think Holly.
I don't know enough.
Holly really fucked with Megs, like, cause Holly had been around even before I was like there, but yeah, like, cause me and Holly used to be pretty, like, when it came to like this type of stuff, like she was one of the first people that I kind of got quote unquote close to. Okay, there we go. Bye.
My God, I can't.
Yeah, I know.
I want to remind everybody that's live streaming your entire life to the world that you're recording yourself, right? So when I read this court filing, just public information.
No,
I went.
They don't know.
Every bit of that could be disproved. Not disproved, but it could be. Listen, it's First Amendment speech. Now, conspiracy to commit murder. I don't know where they got that from. I'm not even getting into that. But the things that I read, I'm going to read to you are absolutely protected speech. I don't know what's going on.
Conspiracy to commit murder.
I
now I'm
missed
thinking
this
of
episode.
yeah. What? Now I'm thinking of Cat Williams. Murder. Sorry. Cat Williams, love you. What? Oh my gosh! Is there a farmer out there?
I have no idea how she's going to explain this.
Are there
I don't
any
even know
farmers out there? Sorry. She's very upset because her older brother is in here and she has a TT and a chicken jerky stick, and she's very upset about this because he's on the hunt.
Tap it back?
Anyway,
just
yes, I will absolutely tap it back. Yes. I would. I'm assuming he found something that's on the farms that this is what I'm assuming, and that people then said that there's even this, and now he's saying conspiracy commit murder.
Yeah, I need to know more about this conspiracy.
Yeah.
Post more.
Yes.
I think.
Yes, please.
Next.
I read this court filing, which is public
Okay.
information. I went, oh, every bit of that could be disproved. Not disproved, but it could be, listen, it's First Amendment speech. Now, conspiracy to commit murder, I don't know where they got that from. I'm not even getting into that. But the things that I read, I'm gonna read to you.
I wish you would.
Protected speech.
Is
I
he
don't know
talking
what's
about
going
Callie?
on. I don't know why the judicial.
No,
He's talking about himself, is he?
No, he's talking about. I believe he's talking about
Unicorn
girls. Yeah. Excuse me. What?
I mean, I know there's some like fuck shit that went down in her town with her and on Facebook, but I don't remember a conspiracy to commit murder.
Yeah, Carrie, why didn't you read off that one?
Yeah,
Carrie. Yeah, what? Carrie.
Instead, you're like, let's dox everyone in this one involving a kid. Let's not do that. Let's talk about the conspiracy of murder or whatever.
Right.
My God.
What? Oh my goodness gracious! What the fuck?
Judicial system and the civil system is accepting these claims that are protected speech. And if this individual, Mustard Man, has suffered traumatic psychological damage, what happened when they were besmirching my beloved, who's no longer here, and passing around pictures of my family asking if they were homosexual?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, see? Bullshit. And I've shown you multiple videos of Now Pussy going forward and using these lol suits, or Mustard Man, I'm sorry, to intimidate and harass. That's my opinion. Protected speech. You're going to go trampling on people's civil rights. And I'm telling you that there are huge bills to these legal proceedings, either criminal or civil, and you could be held liable for the fees, for all of it. Okay, and your attorney, I don't know how many lawsuits this makes it, but I don't know how somebody can go online and intentionally entertain somebody else's hatefulness and then sue them for it. I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't think that you could sit here online and call people everything but a reindeer and then cry victim when they clap back. It's selective lawsuits. They're 100% frivolous. In my opinion, they're a vexatious litigant. And I know what angle they're taking with this that they've taken with everybody else. I read some other filings.
Understood.
And it's disgusting. It's
Wait,
disgusting,
what?
the route that this individual is taking.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. I think he's talking about G-Man.
Oh, okay. Specifics, Negs. Specifics.
Yeah, Negs. Whoa, we're talking about you. Like, and
You're
Negs,
moving too fast for us.
I literally am the last person in the world to like critique anybody on that kind of stuff. I'm not critiquing. I'm just saying, like, I was lost for a second. I thought we were talking about Eugene.
Yeah, I thought we were on you, Corn Girl, and so
yeah.
we were talking
Okay.
about murder.
All right. So we're talking about. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about. Okay. Sorry. She gets a little bit better when he gets that. You gotta hush, little lady. Now she's like anxiously eating, like chowing down her stuff over here because her brother's right here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, got him is what Val says, which I love it.
In my opinion, just my opinion, extort money out of people because they can't afford an attorney to proceed forward. Anybody can file a lawsuit. I could sue you for $50 million and then you settle for a couple grand and we just keep it moving, right? But not everybody has access to an attorney who works for commission. Boasting about settlements is a violation of an NDA in any settlement. I just want you to know that when there's a settlement, there's an NDA. Can't talk about it. I can't tell you about anything. And they can't talk about it. That's a big kink in the rug to trip over. If you do that, they can go back retroactively to that suit and make you pay the attorney fees and the money back, and you can be countersued. But that's psychological trauma. But nobody listens to me. That's all right.
Okay, wait, what? Sorry, I missed a little bit of that. Like 2 seconds.
He's just
ago.
talking
Sorry.
like if you like break the contract for the NDA, they can like go back and get money from you.
Well, yeah, because isn't that what happened to him technically?
Yes.
Yeah, he would know.
He would know.
Right. Okay.
I just want you to know that when there's a settlement, there's an NDA. Can't talk about it.
Right.
I can't tell you about anything. And they can't talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big kink in the rug to trip over. If you do that, they can go back retroactively to that suit and make you pay the attorney fees and the money back, and you can be countersued. That's psychological trauma. But nobody listens to me. That's all right. So let's get started. Let's start with Unicorn Girl. Like I said, I'm not here to drag her for filth or anything. I'm just here to show you exactly how people operate on the internet, and you take the information and do with it what you will. Thank you very much, Anonymous Cash.
Just a little tidbit of information. Monica was with Negs for 4 years before me and her became friends. Just so you know.
Yeah, donor, I appreciate you. All my things are right here. Feel free to support the channel. Patreon's pinned in the chat. You can join the Discord. I actually give you something back for your money. So we're gonna start here. Okay? And
free agent my ass.
I'm hot, okay? It's 77 in my office. I'm burning up. It's hot outside. I'm a little grumpy. So I've watched this and I just can't believe that.
And my chest doesn't hurt.
So I guess the most recent event is she fell in the shower. Look, this is shared online.
What?
She fell in the shower, was carried to the car, completely naked by her son. Let's go.
What?
Oh. Feels pretty good, doesn't it? After I went
Oh my.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
You've got to be kidding me.
What an exciting life she lives. I don't have this much
I
medical
mean-
emergencies ever.
Right? Shit, I fell down the stairs, broke my back. I didn't go to shit. I didn't even know it was broke for a fucking week.
Oh my God.
Yes. This was the end of August in 2022, a year before August Gunn. And like, yeah, that's why I went into Negs'
You need
Discord.
to just go to bed during August. Just like
Yeah, no.
At the
I was
beginning of
making use
August,
of that
play
time.
like "Wake Me Up When September Ends." That's you.
Oh yeah. Dude, that's why I was like, I had nothing but I was like, I guess I'll join Negs' Discord too, you know? I mean, I have fucking oh yeah. Wait, but okay, I didn't even go for a week. Because didn't know. I mean, I guess the intense amount of pain should have given it away, but It is what it is.
The intense amount of pain. Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
Just an extreme amount of pain.
I was waiting for it to bruise. I thought when you break something, it bruises. It never bruised, and I couldn't believe it because that's how hard I hit on my kidneys. I thought for sure I would have bruised, didn't. And they're like, yeah, you ripped your L1 off. And I'm like, what?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Anyways, yeah, I was like, so.
There's a flesh wound.
It's just, oh my gosh, that's like Last Action Hero. Okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, how many like emergency things have we had happen within the last 2-3 weeks? Dude? Holy shit. Holy shit.
I am going to go ahead and log off. It is a late time, and it is time for Biddy Bye. Thank you so much for having me on.
You're welcome, bro. It's nice having you up.
Heck yeah, man. Until next time.
Thanks. All right. I'll see you soon. Sweet dreams. All right. Hey, fat pickle llama prostitute, fat pickle prostitute llama. I don't know. Thank you. You made my eyes as big as saucers. Thank you. And a grin. They just make me keep grinning and grinning and grinning.
You know, about
That's what it is, the peace treaty.
Peace treaty.
Like the Indians, it's a peace treaty.
Yeah, I mean, ooh, like towels don't exist. Couldn't rip the shower curtain down, get
Yeah.
a robe, a blanket, anything.
Yeah, what? Being naked. Like, I take it it's your adult son. Like, nobody could. Wait, why are you going? For one, why the fuck you going to the hospital naked? If it's your, is there like some big T-shirt, some Nike, something, a towel? Like at this point, if it's such an emergency, oh my gosh, I know something that she needs on her wish list. Those towels that like have like the, you know, that you can wear, you know, those things. They have cute ones. There's like My Melody and like Hello Kitty ones, but I'm sure that there's a unicorn girl or a unicorn, you know, I'm sure that would be fine. But I mean, you know what I'm talking about though? Those towels that have like the the straps, like the way like a tank top. Yeah. I think couldn't have thrown like anything around you. I mean, at this point, a fucking garbage bag with a hole cut out or something. Like what the fuck?
Anything?
You from the first time. Yeah.
Weird shit.
Like
my husband wouldn't like. Okay, not saying my husband would pick me up, like obviously, but I'm just saying that like he ain't gonna go put me in the fucking truck and take me down to the fucking hospital naked. Dude, the only time that I remotely got naked in a hospital was when I was back the second time when I was having my child naturally. Okay. And this time she was like, okay, I think I'm coming out now. And like at that point, yes, all modesty goes out the window. I was almost back to where, you know, they put the things like the tree up, whatever room that is, the room before the room, you know what I mean? And like at that point, yes, I'm kicking my fucking pants off, you know, like, yes, but I went dressed and like, I'm sorry. What? So, okay. All right.
I know a lot of you don't, you know, care for Hussy or whatever, and that's okay.
That's an
You don't
understatement.
have to.
We would have expected you to not really care for him either, considering, you know, cops, CPS. Oh, Negs, I don't know if you know she said this, but on the panel that I was on with her, I think it was it wasn't this past weekend. It was like the weekend before, right? Yeah. She was complaining about how people were talking about her disabilities and about how terrible it was. And it was awful that people were saying the things that they were saying about her disabilities. And I said, worse than having CPS show up at your house 3 fucking times? And she goes, yeah. And I was like, well, there we have an impasse. Nope. I cannot. That's I nope. Negs. Somebody let Negs know. Like Oh yeah, and if Hoosie, you're gonna say, why are you saying that? Does Negs not want to talk to you either? Bitch, there's no fucking DN since fucking 2023. But see, you take everything and you try to spin it this way. You would think you would stop doing that so you could stop looking so fucking stupid. Idiot.
Now listen to this. Keep in mind.
I've said that I don't have problems. Negs apologized to me about the whole lying thing. Water under the fucking bridge. I've said this.
That community, the Mustard Man community, has besmirched Clara. They besmirched other dying people, and they've talked about open cases on child sexual assaults. But listen to this.
True.
Listen, like when I first started watching Hussey, is my mom started getting really sick.
What?
And we weren't sure what was happening yet.
Wait a minute. Wait, yeah, Negs. That face you're making right now? What? She said she had just found Shani and Rev at the end of December. This is what she said. What do you mean? When? Timeline.
You're telling this to everybody, okay?
Yep.
Now, reformed little cow here, right? I don't know what happened. Maybe it was the ketamine, but here I am today and listening to all you guys and going, shut the absolute fuck up. What are you doing?
And
wait, did he get put on ketamine? Because whatever you got going on over there, Negs, you seem to be doing better.
I think he's saying that she's on it.
Oh,
although
she's
I think he was on it.
No, he on a pin like a shit ton, and then he weaned himself off of it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, cause he was on like a shit ton, and like, yeah, then he weaned himself off. Like, good job, dude. Because that's nope, definitely not easy.
Reformed little cow here, right? I don't know what happened. Maybe it was the ketamine.
Hell, they gave me no, not that. Something else. It was something else. I never took it. I was too afraid to like fucking take that shit.
But here I am today and listening to all you guys and going, shut the absolute fuck up. What are you doing?
And
good God.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. But
they heard it, so it's true.
Yes, and even when he was dragging me, and I was going through what I was going through, I would still.
Dragging is different.
Dragging naked though?
No, she was talking about Hussey dragging her.
Oh, like dragging. I was like, oh no.
No, but I mean,
in places that shouldn't be carpet burned.
Oh my gosh, no. I can't listen. Dragging you is not going IRL on you. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Or putting out narratives where people think that they need to call fucking CPS. See, but you know what I started to wonder? I was starting to wonder if any of that shit was actually even true.
Look at Negs' face, though.
I know. This is actually priceless. But it deserves the whole picture, not just Negs. People need to know the context in which Negs is making this face. Okay. This is beautiful. Next, that was a great, and I think you know my personality enough to know that I'm casting.
Still listen to his streams. I know that.
What? So okay, great. You're going through this traumatic stuff. You don't know what's going on, and you still listen to it. But then you have the audacity to come on here and play victim. For real. This is just like Mustard Man listening to G-Man and then, I have psychological trauma. That's not psychological trauma. That could be disproved almost instantly just by the First Amendment. Oh, take your children to meet him. Yeah, we're going to get to that. I got people wanting to get together.
Negs, I wonder if it was the same that I've been thinking of that I wanted. I literally have it written down in my. I was looking at Bussy's channel and I'm talking about the Bussy, the parody channel, because they have a lot of stuff on there. And I was wondering. I think I actually left them a message. I left them a comment today because I've been thinking about a clip that I wanted to show. Yes.
So stupid, but it was just something about like how he.
Hussy was like the first one. Hussy's personality is great.
His personality is great.
Oh yeah, it's fabulous.
We're gonna hear some love bombing here soon.
Personality about it. Yeah, he was dragging his calling the uni crack board. Yeah, he no, like you heard him on my panel. He said we all did bad shit to each other. We all apologized to each other.
What did you do? Yeah, Negs, this is great. This is great. Sorry, time out. Another fucking. I can't. Oh, this is great. Sorry, hang on. This is so good. Okay.
And
okay, tell me you don't love your family without telling me.
Right, Negs, I'm telling. She said it was worse.
I don't give a shit.
This
CPS
showing up at her
bullshit that all these
door.
cows do is 100% opportunistic. It has nothing to do with the soul. It has nothing to do with doing what's right. You think I would forgive any of them for anything they've said? No.
Right,
No.
Negs. She literally said that mean words were worse than CPS at her house 3 times, and I know that you've had to deal with that.
Oh, you need to forgive him for yourself. What? For me? If I forgave them, I would feel bad about myself. Okay? That's how that would roll. Jesus Christ. Taking your kids to meet this guy. Let's go over his track record with children. He has called the cops here, made a false police report. To terrorize us. There's no other reason to do it. Did it live. It's recorded. It's recorded.
Yep.
It's on video.
Yep.
There's video evidence of it. Can't sue me over that.
Yep.
Passed around pictures of somebody's child when they were a minor to ask if they were gay. That's documented too. That's called evidence.
Holy shit.
They went to a diner. This is also on video. And
Yep.
we're constantly
I remember
filming the
this.
camera and putting the camera on the family, albeit intentional or not. And then when the dad had something to say, he yelled at them with a child there. So like,
And then left at the same time that the family was leaving.
they discussed her child and say, what is going on? I'm not making any accusations or implications or anything, but I find it very disturbing that an entire community forgives and allows a grown man and a senior citizen to constantly target people who have children. I find it concerning. Not saying anything else.
Negs, he threatened my husband's career and said that the cops were coming and they were on their way. And GP sitting there trying to tell me that, he was just trying to get an RO on you. No, the Monday of the Blaze and Banter thing, the what the fuck Blaze, that's when he said that he was talking to his attorney about the RO on me. And then later that night, they were back to, showing me on his streams and stuff and talking about me. So obviously that didn't go through because there's nothing that you could do. He called my husband's job 3 fucking times.
Did he
3 fucking times.
Did he call the cops on you after Azra did?
Yes.
Or before? It was after, so you already had the pop-up not to go out.
It was late. Well, no. It was March, because that was the time that he called my husband's job, because my husband was, I told you, he gets those notifications.
Okay. Yep.
So we were, I was getting my tattoo. And so my husband didn't even tell me about it, bless his heart. And when I came home, then later that night, Husia did a late party show and said, "You're not going to like who I called today." And then he acted like he wasn't going to say it. And then later on, he said, I called the cops, or I called the police today or whatever. And he's like, "They're coming."
Okay.
That was that. Yeah.
All right.
Yep. And then Negs came into my live stream, I believe, when Unicorn Girl might actually even been on my panel at that time. And he came in and he said, I will be calling your husband's job on Monday. He will be fired. And you know, like I'm a stay-at-home wife. My husband is the one that has the career. Yep.
Not saying anything else. Let's not forget that Uni's brother threatened Ken, and I said that's not appropriate. I said you shouldn't do that because you can get yourself in some hot water over that.
Her brother. She said it was oldest son.
Yeah.
But okay.
Okay, threats are not constitutionally protected. They're not.
But it also has to have a where, when, and
how.
how.
Calling CPS on her. Oh my god! I got some of those false calls. Dude, there's so much. People don't even understand what they're getting into with this.
Oh, don't worry, Negs. Though them saying bad things about her disabilities is worse than the 3 CPS visits.
I don't know. But let's continue. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself or anything. So there you go. I just wanted to establish that none of these people are genuine in any.
Nope.
She literally said that. That's fucking stupid. That's violently retarded.
That must have been what she had an issue with.
Established that none of these people give a shit about anybody around them. Everything is an opportunity to get ass pats and dopamine, money. Every one of them has a wish list on some site. Okay, and I will continue to bring up that when we were going through some hard times, we got very little in way of donation. I think the biggest thing somebody did for us was we got some prepped meals that were like frozen. They were good. They were great. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for that. But to hear this entitlement of money and consideration and sympathy over nothing it should infuriate anybody who's ever been a victim of an actual transgression, a loss, or a crime.
Yep.
What's strange is the one with the lot and the trailer park.
Okay, now we're getting into the part where I this, in my opinion, this is like the 7th or 8th time I've displayed this man talking about people's information.
Mm-hmm.
Now tell me how that's not stalking.
I don't know. Oh, Nick, do you want to know what else he said? Because I said that after the witch from the north had called the cops on me and they showed up. When I spoke to the deputy, he told me he was gonna put a block up, you know, like a pop-up. Like there's a pop-up that comes up, right? And Husi is like, there's no blocker. Okay, maybe it's not. It's a pop-up. It's a pop-up that lets them know that there's a lot of online shit going on. So yeah, like basically, like stop wasting the police department's time. Okay, like with that shit, right? Okay. Well, he wanted to say there is no blocker, blah blah blah, and he was like, "You want me to call the police department?" And he's like, "Well, I can call any police department." He's and then he just said to me too. He's like, "AJ, you don't have a problem with anybody. Everybody treats you bad. Everybody makes fun of you, uses you, blah blah blah. The only person you have a problem with is me, and I'm gonna make sure that you always have a problem with me." As he's also saying that he's going to like check up and see. And he quickly changed it. He wanted to make sure that it could have been, I can call any police department. Okay, well, bitch, not mine though. I mean, like, I'm just saying, mine is mine. You know, like, just please, come on.
Stalking, in my opinion, is that if you're out here looking for people's information and sending the police to their house when they have a child,
you know what I'm talking about, right? Like a pop up that like lets the cops know like in advance. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's what I meant.
It was verified by Google a week ago. She got that address.
She does live there. Because she does live at that address that we verified with that trailer number that I sent you.
Okay. They verified the address. Totally not stalking.
Please, and this is somehow. So are you too busy diamond painting right now and stuff? Like I don't know. Like I get that. Like
she tried to play it off like she was not paying attention. She wasn't part of it, but she was actively participating at this point.
Yep. I mean, yeah.
It is from Val's channel. You can tell by the background.
Oh yeah. Yay!
Not stalking.
Because
when she was on a live, she exposed her current address on some mail.
I have watched 1,000 hours of footage where people expose their phone numbers, their addresses,
Mhm.
everything. I don't know any of them by heart. I haven't jotted any of them down.
And that is the exact address.
She's so dumb.
Wait a minute. Wait
Dumb.
a minute, Horseface. That's your name, right? Horseface Fallon? She's dumb. She's dumb. As your the Grinch stole Christmas ass sits there.
Yeah, you guys are not having like a private call. I mean, I'm just saying, this isn't like a private call. You're doing this live in front of an audience. This is fucking incredible.
To call out this behavior at all. Okay.
It's huge, but I don't understand why the police are saying she doesn't live there.
I hope you got the right address. Let me look it up. The one that I said.
I hope I got the right address. Says the senior citizen, alcoholic. That's documented too. That's all on video. Who has done nothing but attack and call.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a video, I believe, which I don't know if anyone has, but where he gets on the bus and goes to like a liquor store. The liquor store is
Yeah.
closed because I think it's Sunday and they're not open yet, and like he loses his shit on the sidewalk and starts being all pissy about it.
I remember that situation about the liquor store being closed because it was. I thought it was because it was before noon.
It could be. I don't remember exactly what the issue was,
Wait,
but
he got really upset about it.
well, you know how he gets pissy and he starts cussing and the world owes him everything and how dare you be shut and inconvenience him and
But wait, so you can say that though? I mean, I'm just curious. So you can say that because of that though? Like, I'm just.
Well, I wouldn't, but
yeah,
I'm sure if you take enough of his streams where he's screaming, like, fuck you to the drama community is a good example. There's a lot of
Oh yeah, I have
streams,
those pulled up. Yeah.
and I think drinking is something like if you drink more than like 4 days out of the week, or there's a stipulation I think he meets. So I mean, could you?
Huh.
Yes, but should you? Do you want to be in court with him? No.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Understand why the police are saying she doesn't live there.
I hope you got the right address. Let me look it up. The one that I said.
I hope I got the right address. Says the senior citizen, alcoholic. That's documented too. That's all on video. Who has done nothing but attack and call the police on other people who have children. Go ahead.
The one that starts with a 11.
There we go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's several digits, so you can't get it. Okay, interesting.
Unbelievable.
I'm trying to put it in the private chat.
And while people can come up and get it.
She is so out there. It makes me feel so much better about myself.
Hey, Unicorn Girl, you're so out there. Listen, what did I say about Fallon saying this kind of shit? Makes me feel so much better about myself. Geez, Fallon, you really so according to you, you have to compare yourself to people that you literally have no respect for, so then you can feel better about yourself. That says a lot about you, darling.
Hey, Fallon, I'm glad that you use other people to feel better about yourself.
Right.
My opinion on people like this. Because if you ever been trying to tell somebody about your problems, they're like, other people got it worse. Well, when I'm feeling bad, I don't go look up pictures of Ethiopian children with eyes drinking their retinal fluid. I don't do that.
Okay. I mean, wow.
Well, this is the bottom of it.
The bottom of the barrel. Oh yeah.
That's what you have.
Yep.
Okay.
And now they're passing it back and forth live while talking about it. Now, what would this cause? Psychological trauma, maybe?
And they said that's the trailer park. I need the lot number. And I gave them the lot number. This guy just went over there. They said there was a younger.
Wait a minute. A guy went over there. What guy? You mean a police officer? Because as far as I can tell, you're just telling me some guy went over there.
And I gave them the lot number. This guy just went over there. They said there was a young girl there, little kid.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get this straight. You made a call to the police for a welfare check, which I know from experience is 100% harassment. It's used for harassment. And when they did, they came back and reported to you that allegedly your wrong address had a woman and a child there. Why would you need that info, and why would you need to tell everybody else?
That's what he told me.
Oh yeah, and you know what? Speaking of, hey, Negs, I don't know what your thoughts are on this, but because I've been around this stuff, like almost more than I guess I should have been, right? But GP tried to pass this off like it was nothing. Like he wasn't sending the cops to your house. He was calling about getting an RO. Who knows better than that? You dumb fuck.
Okay, you ready for the criteria of an alcoholic?
Sure.
Heavy drinking is 5 or more drinks in one day, or 15 or more drinks in a week.
Okay, but how can you tell that though? It's kind of like you can't. You know what I mean? Like you can't really, for real, say that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean I agree with you, but I could see like an argument.
Oh, I could see an argument made for sure. Yeah. It's it's like, but I mean, I don't know. That is interesting though, because I do find it some things that I know in the background.
Yeah, and I think there was a stream. Oh gosh, I don't know. But
and I'm not even referring to Hussy. That's not even who I'm referring.
Yeah, I think there was like a couple streams where like he like a couple days in a row when he got like a bottle of vodka. But like that was years ago, so I mean,
right. But okay, wait though. He has been very. Did you like lately? He's been like. He like gets like adamant about like certain things, like and then lately it was the whole. You guys, I drink the same amount every single time. Blah blah blah. I only drink when I'm going out. When it's like, okay, I mean, but I've had people like speculate like with me, but so I understand what that's like. But
yeah,
here's the thing: it's like, I don't know. Then he wants to call everybody else though. He wants to label everybody else. He even brought up whatever Kyler's credentials are. I don't fucking know what her credentials are.
And I don't know how open he was with you, but he seems like he was fairly open, like with Tragic and stuff. And I don't think he was. I don't think he was that close to like Negs, but
no. And no, he doesn't say a lot. I actually just got done saying this in one of my lives. I said because he commented I think on it. I said. He doesn't really tell you that much about like himself, like that. There's definitely a wall.
Maybe not to you, but maybe a couple years ago before he got burned, and like
right, or to, like let's say to a guy. He might say more to a guy.
I was say, to the guy who was begging to go put butt babies in him behind the bodega. He might be a little bit more open to.
Exactly. Now that I could see, but
yeah, like I agree. Like unless you're sitting there with him, watching him drink, you can't really say he's an alcoholic or not. Yeah,
right, exactly. Or getting like blood test results and shit like that. Like yeah, you can't
pee in the cup.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, she's probably in one of those rooms. I gotta find it because someone sent me pictures of the entire trailer and the outside of it.
So somebody is now sending them pictures, so they're not only looking for addresses, they're trying to verify what the place looks like. I don't know who they're talking about. I have no idea who they're talking about. But what we have here, I researched this too, is a conspiracy. Yes, when you have a group of people doing this type of stuff, it is conspiracy. And it crosses over when there's money involved. It crosses over into federal territory. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Oh, here it is.
Room temperature IQs throughout the whole panel.
So I'm gonna
Are you sure room
Oh, they gave the
temperature?
wrong address, but they had the right one. Not stalking at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
In a very cold house.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe when it's a little chilly.
You will.
So I want to play that because that's concerning. You have a group of middle-aged losers passing around addresses of people who have small children. I don't know who that was about.
So
but
wait
that
a
was
minute.
Unicorn
So
Girl?
Unicorn Girl's aunt, who's a lawyer, didn't know that this was this. I mean, what do you mean you have a very good case? How about conspiracy, money's passing, blah blah blah.
You have to remember, Nags is most likely. Well, he does have a lawyer, I guess, but
yeah, he's been through the legal system with all this.
Yeah, would the lawyer allow you to pick your brain about things? I'm not sure.
No, I'm just talking about her letting her aunt know. Why didn't her aunt say, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but that's kind of my point, is like, depending on where Negs is getting his information, like if he's just chat GPT AI shitting, then that stuff gets conflated.
True. But true. But also, I don't know.
If he was talking to a lawyer and he's already talked about this stuff with it because it's happened to him,
right?
So that's where I'm wondering, like, is it advice from his lawyer or is it advice from the internet?
Here's something interesting though. When Husi came up on that panel, on Yuji's panel, they were asking they were talking about the suing and whatnot and all that, and he called it out and said something like, when we heard the when we heard the hold on, come here. When we heard the whole thing on like how the email started, then he's like, yeah, I knew that was a crock of shit, and
Hush, 1 second, silly billies.
and she never disputed it. She never said that it was real. She just went ahead and was like, she just like laughed it off. That's what I'm saying. Here, I'm just gonna hit play real quick. Hang on, I gotta go get her. I'm sorry. Hang on one second.
So, what are you doing?
This goes for Blaze. I really hope that we can all get together. Seriously, Blaze. With you, me, Flo, my cousin, because my cousin loves her.
Well, how about you guys can set up a time and a date, because my travel plans are pretty open, and let me know, and I'll just drive there. You guys are maybe 5 or 6 hours away from me, so it's really not that big a
Blaze,
deal.
I would love them more than ever.
I will. I'll show up.
Now listen to this guy love bomb these parents to get them to drive hours to come hang out with him and Fallon. Love bombing them.
You are going to love her.
Thank you. I will be there.
Address.
Like, again, you guys just name the time, the date, and
she will change your life. She will change your opinion, and she is
on horses. That is.
Listen, you guys. I don't care about the money, but Fallon is exactly who you see online.
Thank you for clarifying that. That she's exactly who you see online, as you are. I've dealt with you online. I've dealt with you in real life. And I can state beyond any shadow of a doubt that had things been pursued the way they were going, that we wouldn't be here today. But because they went the way they did, I'm here today.
Exactly. Does she have money? Yes.
She has money. Take note. She has money.
Exactly. Does she have money? Yes.
And you could be sued just as well as anybody else can. PettyLawsuit.com. That's right. Sue anyone. You don't need a Robert Maxwell. You could just use PettyLawsuit.com.
Is that what is the most important?
Yes, it is to you.
I just want people to be happy in their own lives, you know?
What are you
What?
about? You want people to be happy in their own lives, so you came up
Hey,
with this
Corey.
next-
I don't want everybody to be feeling all miserable and not knowing how it feels not to have anything.
Not to have
So
anything?
he brought up that
happening?
petty
Not to have
lawsuit
anything.
thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Hold on.
a very
Let me
eventful summer.
So
let
I've
me
been
hit
down that
pause
road.
on it.
That's kind of what I felt like that email was like that Unicorn Girl shared, was just like a very basic,
generic, like
yeah, yeah, exactly that. Just to kind of get the ball rolling. Like when where you fill out something, they send you back a response, and
right.
Yeah.
But then she never though disputed it when he was like, as soon as you said a good evening, I knew that was fake or whatever, that wasn't real. And she just went, ha! And I'm like, weird. Fucking weird. But is Fallon seriously crying right now? Who's crying?
Well, Fallon, I think.
Are you serious? I don't think I saw this.
Yeah, because Hussey's like, she's so great, and she's like, oh my god, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
To team up with this group.
I
Excellent.
don't want everybody to be feeling all miserable and not knowing how it feels not to have anything.
Not to have anything? Not to have anything. Okay, cool.
What?
It's going to be a very, very eventful summer.
Not to have anything. Is she okay? I mean, what do you mean you're... Oh, Monica, you pick some winners. I'll tell you what.
Been down that road.
Fuck me.
Calm down.
Calm down.
So happy that
Fallon,
I finally
horse face.
met her.
The Grinch.
Okay, so she said they were talking about something earlier on Val's that something about keeping your toilet spot, and that she could be the toilet for something about Hoosie, and then she didn't like that. So then I got this picture in my head of Fallon's big long face, like open like a toilet.
No, AJ. No.
I know, I'm sorry.
No.
I know, like, but all done in like, caricature, type of like cartoony like character. I know. Maybe Blaze could be the bidet or something. I don't know. Anyway. Gosh damn, sorry. Somebody needs to make that, and Unicorn Girl could either be the stool that you like put your feet up on.
The toilet scrub brush.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
No one. And when
I was thinking more of like though a stool. Like
Squatty what is that? A
yes.
Squatty potty or
yes.
squatty? Yeah.
Yes.
say no one could ever get in between my friendship with her.
Because of the money, right?
And I want Blaze and Benter to experience that, because Blaze, she's worth all of that.
She's worth all of that because the money.
Her, Blaze, to have what I have.
Okay. What? Frivolous lawsuits, alcoholism, assisted living, allegedly.
Okay. And like, even if
I say, my travel plans are open. So if you guys name a time and date, I'll just drive up there.
Whatever works for you guys, Blaze, I will meet you again. Fallon, I couldn't stop hugging her.
Oh shit!
And my cousin couldn't stop hugging her.
She's amazing people.
She is.
Right, you talked about.
Oh shit! I was talking. wherever you took him though, or wherever you took her though, Pussy, she said that place smelled like cat food. Just so you know.
Wanting to go to the theme park with me and the kids, so like you could.
Oh, you mean the same kids that allegedly experienced a tragic event that he exploited for views, ass pats, and money? I'll give you
that. Yeah, the one that made the threat. Well, the supposed threat. Okay, because they were coming after their, and he even said like, "Well, I can't blame him. You know, we were going after his mom." You guys are not okay over there. Like think about what you guys are saying. Like I cannot believe that this is just going. I was thinking to myself the fucking mental gymnastics that Monica would have to be doing right now. I mean, whew, man. sometimes I'm so happy I am as stubborn as I am.
I don't give a shit what level you're reading on. If you're a good parent, which I don't know.
Next.
Maybe she survived a plane crash and had a traumatic brain injury. This tells me a lot about your character.
Yeah. Nix, she said mean words about her disabilities were worse than 3 CPS visits. Okay. Yeah.
Set up around that because I'm not far from New York at all.
No, I've been still setting up my vacation plans.
Oh man, I dodged a bullet with the Rob Zombie and fucking Manson fucking concert.
But yeah, I have been making travel plans for the summer, so it would actually line up. I think they are on. Right.
All
I'm
right.
trying to think. Sorry, I'm shutting up.
No, you should.
Whatever you work out with them, let me know, and then like we can work out for the
All right.
part.
So I gotta end the stream because of what I had 2 Lexuses.
My lord!
I had 4 Bentley.
Oh my.
So this fucking little has an extension cord. You're gonna fucking knock her down.
Fuck you to crack cord for having an extension cord in a fucking.
Yeah, exactly. I had a $4.7 million
Jesus Christ. What are you saying, old man? What are you even saying? I mean, take off the vodka glasses. Yeah.
Wow.
Floozy has a $2 Amazon wish list. You know, I'm gonna back her
Amazon
out.
wish list.
Of course, I'm gonna back her out.
I'm gonna have to go stand on the corner double time now for fuck's sake.
Has $4 on Amazon wish list. We got one ticket.
That tracks.
Yeah. I'm crashing out. I'm about to crash out. Sorry.
See, sometimes I don't.
A lot of people don't, and that's what we all need to realize: is not a lot of people have advantages, and that's what pissed me off last night.
What?
Yeah. That's why you're all together, because you're broke. The core. You gathered around Fallon like you have so many other donors, whom you've stabbed in the back, whom you've aired out. I can't wait for every single one of you to get aired out, and I get to put your messages up here, read them out loud, and give you a big "I told you so." And let me tell you something. I don't play this game of lolcows. All right, the hunger game of lolcow throws, whatever it is you're doing. You come over here and cry and piss and moan all you want, you'll get ignored. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt and the psychological trauma.
I started crying. I did. I cried like a baby.
She was bawling her eyes out, and it kind of sunk me. That's why I left the panel. Like,
exactly.
Hussy don't ask for much, just everything, right?
Oh my gosh, Hussy doesn't ask. Oh yeah, because they're laughing.
Everything about himself to traumatize himself. Whose fault is that?
So I jumped off, and then Misery and Blaze helped me out, made me feel better.
No, listen. If she wants to get an extension cord or Ethernet cord or lighting or whatever, help her out.
Exactly.
That's how much you got his thumbnail.
Listen, I asked for a listen. I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like y'all didn't help me. Y'all did help me.
Help you with what? What did you experience that you needed so much help with? Did you lose your house, your partner? Did you lose everything? Like pretty much within a few months?
No, Nix. He didn't give a fuck about that shit too because I dealt with a traumatic loss myself last year. Yep.
And he couldn't even remember.
He didn't remember?
No, remember he was like, he talked about the like menopause stuff instead.
Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yep. And he talked about me like, well, I don't even want to repeat it. It's fucking gross. And like, and I'm not even like, you know, necessarily against gross. It's just that it fucking was gross though, the way he did it. Like, that's funny. I remember what Monica would say about Hussy.
Okay, I gotta go. Oh, thanks
for
having me up.
Oh no, you're welcome, AP. Thanks for being here. Thanks for giving me some clarity. Bye.
Right,
See you later. Bye. This is fucking wild, you guys. This is fucking wild.
Don't got me an Apple computer.
I ordered the one green.
Apple computer.
Sorry.
Now listen.
Psychological trauma.
You can help her. Honestly, I'm not going to be a hypocrite. I try not to be a hypocrite.
You try not to be a hypocrite. We're about to show a bunch of your hypocrisy here up next.
I really.
Yay!
She's not my
Love
number one content creator, but if she wants help, help her. Help her. We all.
Yeah, because the money just gets recycled, right? Hussy?
Okay.
Yeah,
it's fine.
go ahead.
Thank you, Husker. I appreciate that. And
You're welcome.
or anything like that. I'm just
okay. We're gonna get into this. Unfortunately, I gotta go take it. It is hot. Apparently, I'm not just gonna sweat. I'm about to piss my pants. I gotta go have a piss about it.
Me
So
too,
I'm gonna put it on.
Negs.
I'll be gone 2 minutes, and we'll come right back. I do apologize. But it's got to be done. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put up a song.
The IQ are at it again. You actually
right
thought
back.
you had friends.
Gosh,
Abandoned
yeah.
someone.
I have to pee too, but I feel like I need to. Hang on. There you are. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna listen, but I'll be right back.
I need to do Kegels. My pussy is tight enough. Thank you. I mean, my pussy. Whatever. I'm preparing for this imaginary prison. Everybody think, I don't know. Like, did I commit a murder? I don't know.
trying to have fun with it. Like,
Well, you know not to do that, right?
Well, I know. But I do appreciate you saying that it's nothing wrong with having an Amazon wish list.
No, everybody, I think, should have a
Should have
Amazon
Amazon
list if
wish
they,
list,
yeah.
Everybody should be a worthless e-begging bum. Everybody should.
Are you buying a present for my Amazon gift list?
Who?
Lazen Banter.
Yeah, she will. Not me.
Actually, my son's birthday is on Monday. Can you buy him a
I'm
gift?
just asking, what did I personally do to huff this over here before I got a little?
No. I don't know. I can't remember what that clip was all about. I'm just showing that. Okay. It was a couple weeks ago. I told you need to get the step. I kicked her out of the Discord, banned her actually. I told her to cancel her Patreon. I don't want any more of her money because apparently she needs help, right? Why can't people grift mental health care? So I did want to show this next clip because I am so glad he's getting back to the cooking bullshit. That was my favorite shit to review, is him trying to be a commentator without love bombing, being drunk, and talking about food when everything he eats is processed, delivered by some guy with a third grade education who can actually walk stairs.
To huff this over here before I got a little.
No. Cut it.
Wow. I didn't know you were going to show us an example of anuses.
No.
God, dude.
It ain't no asshole. No, it ain't. Them dumplings.
Of course. Okay, so he tried to snipe the gaining ground. Tried to snipe him. This is how fragile this guy is. Now, here's another example of them not experiencing any psychological trauma. That's all legal mumbo jumbo horseshit. Because he went while he was live and put him on his screen live. If it's psychologically traumatizing, why are you indulging in it? That'd be like me watching snuff films all day long and then bitching about it.
Hi, Hussy dear. Just a reminder to love me.
Again, going after no name.
And?
Please tell me that I belong here and I have a place in life. Look, new membership tiers. Check it out. What's the matter, Miss Hussy? Was nobody running to join? I mean, in this economy, how embarrassing to be like asking for people to spend that much fucking money to literally watch you go with 4 other women. All right, let's move over to. I'm gonna move over to Frank's video now.
Can't handle it. Fragile. I don't know any other senior citizens that are this fragile, where they got to paint themselves up like a trans Donald Trump with fake Gucci and Gabbana or whatever, the douchey, and intentionally traumatize themselves and then sue people. If that was the case, I could have sued, and still can, dozens of people by now. Have Maxwell call me. Told you a banana.
What a fucking fun.
Now, keep in mind, as we proceed forward after this video, I know, quite pardon it, Nick, he has psychological trauma from all this stuff.
What a fucking crap.
It makes you like think about it, like geez, Maxwell, did you ever consider the other people that might have been, involved in this area that you're, that this person keeps getting themselves in trouble in? Jeez, oh, Pete.
I don't know. I just finished the paperwork for G-Man.
And also, I've made this abundantly clear through my research, you cannot file a lawsuit. You can't threaten people over and over and over again. You're going to sue them for doing the exact same shit you do. And then when you file it, use it as a weapon against them. Okay? I don't know. His attorney is obviously not a criminal attorney.
Let me check the system, see if it's in there. Hold on.
There is hey, listen, for every state, there is an ethics committee for attorneys. I'm just telling you this. This is just information. I'm not telling anybody to call, write, or do anything. I'm just telling you. In every state, there's an ethics committee, okay? Because passing the bar is no joke.
Ooh.
Hold on. Searcher's guest.
Disbarment may take a little bit for. They have to find the person guilty of, and this is just my opinion, according to my research, that filing this many frivolous lawsuits in such a short period of time based on nothing is problematic.
Search by.
Now he's searching for it because he has to share it with everybody.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. And I guess something about. Didn't he say something about like how he? Yeah, he was gonna call my husband's job again. Yeah. And how that's completely fine. Over and over and over. He knew him well enough to call him for a personal call at his office several times. He says several times. And knew him well enough to do that while he had my number, and says he knew so well. He didn't have his number. He didn't have his email address, but he knew us very well, right? So well to the fact then that why'd you say all that shit about us where your audience was, and why you're over there saying that the school board needed to be notified, Hoosy? You knew us so well, right? Because you can't have it both ways, motherfucker.
And he says his attorney's name. He tells everybody everything.
Wait, what? Searcher's guest. Name. Attorney. Robert. Maxwell.
Come on, Legally Blind.
Not yet. It should be there any minute. Oh, we got a super chat in there.
All right. Hi, Hussy. Tell me you love me. From No Name. I recognize that name.
Hi, Hussy. Tell me you love me.
Of course he does. He loves
I
money,
love
baby.
you. I love you.
Can you imagine doing all this work to make a few $100 a week? I can't relate. Could, can't now.
Oh, thank you, No Name. He's fucking disgusting.
Who is? Gigi? So you called it disgusting and a whole bunch of other stuff that could cause psychological trauma coming right up.
But yeah, so I had to notarize the restraining order. And there's, whatchamacallit, online notary. I don't know if you guys know that. But you pay $25 and you can do it online. You just turn your camera on. You
thanks for the info.
Swear,
Appreciate it.
You know.
Yeah.
And,
you mean you got to swear under oath? You got to like promise that what you're saying is the truth. Now listen, G-Man, dude's a nut job. I don't like him. Okay, I think he's cringe as fuck. But the things in this filing are mostly bullshit. It's all shit to get something to stick. But I would file a restraining order against him. But I mean, if he was, well, I mean. This is probably the worst state to come fucking around somebody's property. I'm just saying, I know from experience that, you know, as a kid, caught trespassing, oh, they've got a gun. Better run.
They do it right away. I don't know if it's called Notary Camp.
Notary Camp, thank you.
Wednesday I get paid, I'll have to have you trick me out of a paycheck.
So my point, I got more. Stay put. My point in doing all this is because I don't think that anybody's taking this stuff serious. And I don't expect you to listen to me or even take it serious. I don't. I know where I stand. I know what my score is. And I can tell you what your score is, but you know, I'm not going to listen because everybody's a narcissist and addicted to drama and because it's attention. Look up the definition of a lolcow and you will find everybody in that community. Oh my God. Psychological, emotional damage. Holy shit. Anyway, so as we all know, the bodega has imploded. Tragic has turned on everybody. And has basically alienated himself. But what's new? But Hussy was going to sue him. He dropped it out of nowhere. I guess he didn't want his car or, you know, the sugar mama that he allegedly lives with while he's grifting off people. The guy faked cancer. The guy.
I'm interested in about the Hussy shit.
Has committed.
Just so you know, like, He does Cobra. Is he in here, right? Because I don't know what else has gone over in here. But, dude, well, obviously something changed, though, because he can talk like this. So, very interesting.
Grand larceny, or he has committed fraud and grand larceny because it was a conspiracy in his community for all of them to buy into this cancer lie. You get money off, Hussy. Stop being a prick. You don't get any more info if you don't drop this frivolous lawsuit. He did. You're only doing it for content. I mean, Maxwell won't be able to practice law, and you don't care what's about that guy's a cunt. Okay, pursue you for this the same way you sue them, and the burden of proof is on you. Now, I don't know if Maxwell is content with earning his money and not just getting settlement after settlement while you allegedly break NDAs, which you know what that does, right? Makes it null and void, and you got to pay everything back. It's a lot of money. Oh, here we go. From the Gaining Ground, breaking Hussy Nation news. I've just been informed that Loudmouth Hussy has asked the court to drop the case against Matthew Berlinger, a.k.a. Bad Boy Tragic. We're continue to follow this story, blah, blah, blah. There you go. There you go. Voluntary discontinuance. Why? I'm going to make McHenry Cruiser a mod and have him Kiefer. Start Kiefering people. Anyway, there you go. Hey, man, these are receipts. These are public filings, okay? That's all this is.
PGP, do you mind filling us in? I mean, not that I was just going, you guys were the ones telling me shit. Oh, GP, I would just really like to know what your feelings are on this.
So I want to talk about this, gangsta. I have to look at the name because there is a loudmouth bussy. There is a loudmouth bussy. Bus, how do you say it? I don't know. Yours is more of a bus. Does anyone know G-Man's sister's name? Please leave it in the comments or email me at loudmouthhuss. So here you are again. Somebody that's not even involved in the suit, in this stuff, publicly asking for their information.
Yes, because if you heard what he ended up saying, they say you don't just have to be served, there's other ways or something like that. So that's when I connected it. I was like, oh, so then that's why he's asking for somebody that's not even involved.
Publicly asking for their information. Why? You don't even know this person. What do they have to do with it? Now, there's a big difference between doing it privately, but when you do it like this, which I want to thank all you cows out there for the last several years for recording and posting every one of your intentions. I want to thank you for it. It makes proving things so much easier. But here you are. We just played a video of you saying that you sent somebody to a house, which was the wrong house, allegedly. And you are accepting pictures and descriptions and addresses and making false police reports. That's what that is. It's a false police report. When you send a welfare check, that's still a false police report. That's why I say, if you're going to do that, do it privately and don't brag about it. You are a man in your in your mid-50s stalking people, in my opinion. This is stalking. Why do you need that? So here's part of the filing. This is the most absurd filing I've ever heard in my life. Like, seriously, a judge needs to read. This is what I would do if I were G-Man. You don't live far, make all the appearances, file for them to be in person, and go sit in a courtroom across from him. No wig, no Dolce & Banana glasses. Sit there like a bulldog missing a chromosome and make them face the piper. No settlement, nothing. Because at the end of it, they got to pay back every dime. He does. And that would be the end of this frivolous lawsuit horse shit. You got to pay back, what, $100,000 plus damages? Are you kidding me? Playing with fire here. Defendant published a broadcast unequivocally.
Pay back what?
You got to pay back, what, $100,000 plus
oh boy.
Damages? Are you kidding me? Playing with fire here. Defendant published a broadcast unequivocally declaring plaintiff a compulsive liar, a money-hungry, money-loving liar. How is that a contention? And asserting his content was trash. All three of those are facts, can be backed up with anything I've shown here. And trash, money-loving liar. How declaring plaintiff a compulsive liar, a money-hungry, money-loving liar. How is that a contention? And asserting his content was trash. All three of those are facts, can be backed up with anything I've shown here.
That's subjective. What? Huh? Like, that's subject. You know, Negs was. You want to know what's funny? I keep asking him to give me the fucking what his definition is of doxing, slander, and defamation is. I'm still waiting. I bet you're completely and utterly surprised.
And also, two of those are opinions, and one could be proven. This is constitutionally protected speech. This is a blatant violation of somebody's constitutional rights, which is, oh, dear Lord. I mean, you want to talk about getting wrung out in a civil lawsuit. Right here you go. In his broadcast, the defendant has publicly and repeatedly attacked plaintiff's character and appearance, referring to him as an immoral piece of garbage, again, an opinion, protected, a wig-wearing freak, again, an opinion, protected, a bottom-of-the-barrel clown, again, opinion, protected, a literal nobody, and a fucking piece of shit. All protected speech, all opinions. Nobody has to go to court and prove you're a piece of shit. Nobody has to go to court. I mean, like, I'll say you're a piece of shit because I know what you've done. I know the false reports you've made against me. Now, if you believe what you were reporting, then you need psychiatric help. That is all constitutionally protected under the First Amendment. This is all diarrhea that they are throwing at the wall to see what sticks. And it all has corn in it. Good God. Plaintiff has suffered and continues to suffer profound psychological trauma. Are you fucking kidding me? Psychological trauma from opinions online that they...
Oh, yeah. Well, it sounds like Unicorn Girl, really. Again, mean words about her disabilities worse than CPS showing up at her house 3 times. Fucking incredible. Next, it's I don't know if you saw it, but it's on the panel that I come up on. I think it was called, like, I don't know, not like impromptu stream, but like something like that, like an unplanned stream, something like that, from like a little over a week ago. While this, you know, it really is incredible because then I mean, yeah, you can say whatever the fuck you want to about me, but then, yeah, he involved my husband. It had nothing to fucking do with this shit.
They willingly watch. There's a reason why I don't watch what other people say about me. One, I don't give a fuck. If it's actionable, you'll never know if I saw it or not. That's just how I roll now. Not how I rolled before, how I roll now. You won't know because I'm not going to tell you. I mean, like, if I entertained it, I would love to hear you and your crew besmirching Clara and claim the same. But I've got what I need. I don't need to hear any of that. I got what I need. Psychological trauma while monetizing it. That's what I'm saying. No settlement. Take it to court. Take it to trial. On the same day, defendant threatened to unlawfully expose plaintiff's private residence, telephone number, and family details. I'm sorry. What was that?
Yeah, sounds familiar, doesn't it?
15 clips of him threatening to use people's information.
Yep, he just did it.
Get them to stop talking about him.
He just did it.
Crowdfund a lawsuit. Something. This is 100% hypocritical horseshit.
Yep.
I've been told I should
Absolutely.
go to law school and go take the bar. I don't even want to deal with it. I don't even want to deal with this horseshit. I wouldn't. I would lose my mind if somebody hired me and they were blatantly guilty. I
can't even imagine.
We got more. But wait, there's more. What do you guys think so far? Huh? What do you think so far?
Oh, it's bullshit.
I don't know how many lawsuits this is, but I believe now we've crossed into intimidation and harassment. That's my opinion. I believe we've encroached into, in my opinion, stalking and harassment with using people's info, asking for it publicly, posting it publicly. And you can't take something from somebody when they ain't got nothing. Okay, we'll make that abundantly clear too. I would be unemployed, and I would spend all my money on Hershey Kisses before I'd ever pay a dime to anybody on this level. I would settle.
Yeah.
I'd get it in front of a jury, let them hear every single thing that's been said, because this is all part of discovery and establishes a pattern of behavior in which makes him look like a complete jackass, like a complete opportunistic crybaby, a vexatious litigant, if you will. You can't sue people over opinions. Okay? That shit rich people do, and they have the money to throw around, and then it gets thrown out. But we know the angle on this. Get people to settle because they can't afford to fight it. PettyLawsuit.com.
Yeah. Yeah. M60 or AKA Wody did a great stream that I keep telling people, like, if they hadn't seen it, they should go see it. It's the one called we need to just talk about rhetoric. Yeah. I think it was a very important stream, to be honest.
.com. So, one more video, because it doesn't take me 6 hours to bury somebody.
Sorry.
The judge said his cases are frivolous. Well, you know what? This is what I'm going to recommend. Countersue. As soon as you get served, countersue. Now you're both in the shit. Now, you could just go to Kiwi Farms or his thread and download all this shit. They've done all the discovery for you. You can ask me. I have everything.
Is that why he's so against it?
It's bad. It's real bad. For a lot of people, not just him. It's out of control. People are out of their fucking minds, man.
Yeah.
You are recording yourself. You are posting it on the internet. A subpoena will get what you deleted. You don't understand how deep the rabbit hole goes when it comes to the courts. And violating an NDA, God, that's bad. That's real bad. That's bad for everybody involved. So, anyway, God damn it. What the fuck? Okay, one more video.
Thank you for sharing the picture of the cauliflower on the lips.
He's talking about Gigi's lips. Now, keep in mind, everything I just read you from that filing and what he claims it caused him.
I didn't know it traveled.
Dude, the crazy thing is like,
whose voice is that? Who is that? That's getting
this bullshit. That's Greg.
Dude, it's so disgusting. What'd you think about that cauliflower? That shit was so gross.
Well, he's gross. He's really disgusting. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm going to be honest with everybody. Gigi looks better on camera.
Okay, so here we have this grown man who has psychological trauma from being, just being besmirched, who put in his filing that gets him psychological trauma. Yeah, he could do it. Okay, this is like this is like when somebody commits a crime, and one group of people says they're innocent, and the other group says we're
Good morning, Freddie.
You feel what I'm saying here?
Is he not your type? Like,
would you clip this?
Nobody's type. Gigi's not anyone's type. He's not a girl's type. He's not a guy's type. He's no one's type.
Okay, so how do you know or not know that this doesn't cause Gigi psychological harm? I'm not insinuating anything. Oh, that's Greg. That's Greg. He's probably morbidly obese too, right?
No.
What you see on camera is a lot better because his imperfections don't, like his eye really doesn't, you don't get the full effect on camera. Maybe it's the way he's sitting.
Right, AP?
You see him close up. He's a mess.
Oh, yeah, he did. He claimed that the Gaining Ground had an STI with no proof, no basis, no grounds. Again, a jury of your peers. Just because it's civil court doesn't mean a jury doesn't come in and hear it. I mean, it probably gets their goat because they got to sit there and listen to these people go back and forth. My feelings. While he's out there hitting on Uber drivers. All that could be submitted as evidence.
Hello, good morning, handler.
And why? Even if it has nothing to do with G-Man, let's just use that as an example. Because it shows that it's 100% frivolous.
He's a fucking mess. He's not in shape either. He wears a belt and he has the mushroom top that goes over his belt. So he wants to say, I'm fat, the bitch. I come on camera and I show my fatness.
Okay, so
I'm
you
kidding,
show your
I'm
fatness
60.
and your drunkenness and your sexual degeneracy levied towards senior citizens driving Ubers. Watch the video. But yet, if somebody tells you that you're a piece of shit,
you're gonna have to
you're a bottom of the barrel, bottom feeder, and money hunter,
message me, Greg.
Let me get that straight. I'm just getting that right. I just want to get that correct, right? Is that's where we're at? Okay, cool.
But at the end of the day, my waist is a 42. I'm 6 feet tall.
A 42 and you're 6 feet tall. You know what we call that? Guys, put in the chat what we call that when your waist is a 42. I'm 5'9.5". If I'm standing up straight, I have fucking horrible arthritis and scoliosis. Whatever, that's my problem. I'm in pain now. Yeah, my pain came back. Woo! And I weigh 172 pounds. So you weigh 60 pounds. Actually, 42 waist. I wear 32. That's 10 inches bigger. So that's about what, 300 pounds? And you're 6 foot tall. And you're cracking on Gigi. You're giving him psychological trauma, bro.
No. I think Daddy said he probably weighed like 350. And I'm pretty sure that Gigi said 364 or something like that. Yeah, Daddy was like 14 pounds off from it.
Ain't that right? But he's balding, number one.
Well, I mean, okay, psychological trauma. You're bald. Need we? Oh crap, where'd it go? I'll find. Hang on a second. You're talking about balding, huh? Wow, that's odd because I don't know what you call that. What do you call that? Is that a full head of hair? Yeah. Okay. You look like Mr. Wilson's brother if he was the one that they wouldn't have around the kids.
Which somewhat.
Yeah, he is bald.
Shut up, Greg.
Like the color of his.
I'm sorry. What was that? Can you say that again? Can you say this slanderous comment? See, if you're going to sue people for slander, you better goddamn well be honest every step of your way. And this is me talking to my audience. If you're going to sue somebody for, that'd be like me suing somebody for having a dick, for being a man, rather. Okay, is that I couldn't sue Tragic for having a dick.
But at the end of the day, my waist is a 42. I'm 6 feet tall. I ain't that big.
Right.
See, that's a lie. That's a lie. Or it's an opinion. So can we sue you for lying? You're 6 foot tall.
But he's balding, number one. Which is somewhat.
Yeah, he is balding.
His teeth are yellow, like the color of his.
Oh my God. Emotional damage.
He looks like he has plaque buildup. His eye is wonky. Then his eyelid on the wonky eye has stitches all the way across. I wonder if they did the stitches.
So now you're cracking on somebody's appearance due to maybe a birth defect or something. I don't know. I'm not making fun of you.
Do you wanna tell me more about how my husband and I have a contract for him to I don't know, cheat on me and blah blah blah? Because we're gonna walk down that fucking path, dude. We're gonna all remember what you had done. Yo,
what up?
did you see the last? Oh, okay. That's what okay, cool.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, this is for my stream. Negs was like firing some shots at me, so.
Fair.
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah, so, because, yeah, you saw my last DM. Okay, awesome.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
you can play it if you want, but yeah, this is from my stream of Gaining Ground, I think, when Hussy was up. Not Gaining Ground was up, but Hussy was up,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, okay.
But GG covered it, yeah.
Okay.
So what do you think that would do? What do you think that would do to somebody? You wear a wig, a disguise, if you will, and you wear it in court of all places. Okay, not a trans female at all. You never profess that. And by the way, society's getting over that hump of we have to bow down or you're going to burn our house down and murder our children at school, right? Not you, but that community. We're over that hump now. But here you are causing psychological trauma, but claiming psychological trauma from another man and from other people, not just him, other people.
Certain way that.
Dude, next, he would say things were so bad. He couldn't look at stuff for his own case. Okay.
I think the funniest part was Negs called me obese. I'm like, Negs, I'm in better shape than you, buddy.
No, he assumed that you were because most people around here.
Yeah, but Negs is big as that house. What's up, Kratos?
Negs is big as a house.
His nose
Hey,
can't
Bunny.
fit through a door, though. Hey, what's up?
What about Hushi?
Hoosie's bigger than a house.
There you go.
Next is half a house. Hoosie's the full house. We're fair now, right?
He walks like he's on the runway with his arm going back and forth, back and forth. He's a fucking hot fucking mess. He's a complete queen. He's an embarrassment. And I regret the day ever helping him out. Let me tell you something.
He has recently said, which I will find, and I will play
I do
on
remember.
the stream. It won't be tomorrow. About him, anyway. Try not to cover the same cow 2 days in a row. That he is not trans and it is a costume. Okay, cool. So if I wear a Batman costume online, can I wear it in court?
Yeah.
I'd get told to take it the fuck off, or they'd 5150.
Right, true.
Those screenshots of your mouth were screenshots taken from your.
Oh, he's talking about Gigi.
This week.
Okay, so to be fair, I'm gonna play victim here. So you're stalking him, so you can take screenshots of his lips and then make slanderous.
Next is the king of stalking, by the way.
Pew Pew Tasha has it on her community tab as well.
Oh, shocker!
Why are you filing false privacy complaints?
I think Negs was
Why
just
are you filing
louder.
frivolous lawsuits over the very same type of behavior that you are exhibiting at this moment.
That's a no-no. You want to false flag my channel? You want to report? I can report you to the hotline of what you're doing to your parents' money.
Oh,
Wait,
so
who
now-
reported his channel?
Now you're going to.
Who reported his channel? Gigi?
I don't know. No,
I'm
I
so
don't.
lost.
I don't.
Like-
I don't think so. Here, I really don't
Okay.
think so. Hang on.
Filing frivolous lawsuits over the very same
Sorry.
type of behavior that you are exhibiting at this moment.
That's a no-no. You want to false flag my channel? You want to report? I can report you to the hotline of what you're doing to your parents' money.
Oh, so now
The
you're going to make those
hotline.
reports. Now you're going to threaten him with his elderly parents, which is fucked up. But we know how you feel about people who are either dying, dead, or children who have been abused. It's all content for you, right? It's all content for you, which can absolutely be proven beyond any shadow of a doubt. Have a nice little folder. It says just in case. The floor is lava at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not telling people to report you because you told me that you have your parents' money in your account. You don't want to show your statements, right? Oh,
okay. So,
Dude, why is somebody like Husi playing with fucking fire like that though? Like for real, like on a for real level.
Next, the comb over isn't working for you, dog. You need to get a new hair, man. Like, this is just not working.
Dude, it actually doesn't bother me.
It bothers me because he looks like Shaggy, but then he's trying to do like the who's the guy from The Walking Dead? Fuck. Like
no.
He's trying to do like that. I can't think of the guy's name, but he looks like a hybrid.
Yeah, he's my favorite guy. The guy with the motorcycle.
Yeah, but that guy can rock it. Negs can't. It's like Negs is trying to look young and it's just not working.
I don't know. To be honest, it's like either Negs needs to he's done it before, but.
I mean, either shave, cut the hair, or just like I don't know. The comb over is not working.
We did it back in 2023.
Oh yeah, I didn't know him back then, so I don't know. But whatever, it's fine.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
but
didn't know Negs
Monaco
back then. Apparently. Oh yeah, go on.
Monaco was friends with
Yannicka.
him, or Monica followed him for 4 years before her and I even became friends.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Interesting. Yannicka. That's funny.
Yannicka Monikurva.
I doubt it.
Monikurva.
Monikurva.
Kurvaka.
It is just my opinion. Constitutionally protected speech. I want to call you a doofus. I can't.
He looks like Zong from The Fifth Element. Yeah, I can
the
see
First
that.
Amendment protects you. For example, music, songs. If your name's not mentioned, how about that? Art.
True.
And it can also.
I mean, there's nuances to
It can be a
everything.
point of contention that seeing as you and your community are sharing information privately and publicly,
Yeah.
it is a conspiracy. Like you said, moles to try and gotcha. It's a conspiracy.
Hey, what's up, Freddie?
It's based off of
Yeah, hey
off
Freddie,
of
hope
false
you're doing
accusations.
well.
It's a conspiracy.
What's up?
Everybody is fucked. That's If it's criminal, felony, 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 felony. If it's civil, lawsuit, lawsuit,
Spell
lawsuit,
that for me,
lawsuit.
Greg. I
And
want
the
to
judge, it's up
learn.
to his discretion if he wants to.
Wait, what do you want me to spell, Vicky?
Conspiracy, because there's money involved. And
Hey,
you're using
Vicky.
the phone lines. Yes, it is.
Hey.
It's wireless, but it still counts as a phone.
Oh, Vicky, you wouldn't believe how many times you were mentioned in a retro react stream today because apparently Val's doing some stroll down memory lanes herself.
Yeah, I feel that, Freddie. I definitely feel that. Oh yeah, Val. I saw she came in here with the RuneScape. Like
Yeah, but
not
then,
avatar, but it looked like she was playing. Yeah, that's funny.
yeah. And Val
Oh,
earlier
Yannicka.
was
Kurva. Sorry, she wanted me to tell her Kurva. Kurva, I think, or Kurwa. If someone's Kurva, yeah, I think it's Kurva.
Kurva, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I just was like, I didn't even know how the fuck to spell it. I think it's Kurva, if I'm not mistaken. Kurva.
Yes,
Yeah.
Stella. Yes,
Fact
no,
check
Vicky,
me.
you
But
would
yeah, go
not
on.
believe how many times you were mentioned. Oh, it's a good one. The amount of hypocrisy from September 20th to
Poor
now
Vicky.
is. Oh no! You didn't do anything wrong. It was Husi using you. Your name. Your good
Poor
name.
Vicky always gets gets crossfire or just like catches a stray for some reason. Hussy, I don't know why he brings.
Well, no, I mean it was from September 20th. This was when he used her. Like, yeah.
I know, but that's still crazy because, like, oh yeah, that's like when I came in September, basically.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh, Vicky, it's priceless. The amount of hypocrisy is insane.
It's a
nice to
MasterCard
look at
commercial.
something
It's
like that.
priceless. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
MasterCard, it's priceless.
Yeah, Vicky, are you
Vicky,
feeling
safe at the moment? She's gonna be like, "I'm safe, you fox."
Yeah.
Am I right, Vicky?
We're all glad you are.
See.
Because this happens to be voluntary, you know. Oh my God. I can't. To Husi, it's not though. Husi, it's not voluntary.
Hussi's gonna.
Nice.
Yeah, I wonder what he's gonna say about that.
I mean, he calls an Ethernet cable an umbilical cord.
Yeah, I know. Are you fox? Yeah, I
Feeling
told you.
safe, you fox.
No, you're Vicky.
Yes.
Fox, man.
Oh, yeah.
You're fucking safe.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's fucking Wednesday?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
What happened? What's going on? Wednesday?
Nothing. I just
Wednesday,
I have a special weekend this weekend, and time is flying.
Oh, okay.
Time is flying. Oh shit. Fuck. And I have my fucking lashes out here right now, and I didn't do a fucking damn lash this entire time.
Phone line. It's no different than running a Ponzi game over your telephone in 1988. It's the same thing now.
I hate
This
that
is
he
my
does the
opinion,
devil
based
horns.
on the
Oh my
research I've
god.
done for months and months and months.
Stop, next.
What? I don't know. I always
devil horns like he's like some kind of rocker.
I think he just kind of like does it. Like
I get it, but it just like does it. If you're talking about Husi, why are you doing the devil horns? Like, okay, I don't know. I don't get it, but hey, maybe somebody else will.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I point with my middle finger a lot.
No. You can do the devil horns. I just feel like this is not the time to do it. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, he liked to say a lot of things about me. Just saying.
Let him.
Yeah.
Oh, I have.
I'm blown away. I'm honestly blown away. I don't know if it's the absolute root tip.
Oh, and did and say, not just say, but
he has
did.
some things to say about me too.
To do this stuff as if they
I know.
are
I said did too.
infallible.
No, I know. I barely know Negs, but whatever. Yeah.
I would offer myself.
Oh no, Negs, no.
I'd be a perfect one, but
Negs apologized for what he
Husi?
did. Yeah.
At least he apologized to one of us. That's good. That's good
Yeah,
that at least
listen.
one of us got an apology. I'll be waiting for mine, Neggy boy.
It all started with a lie in 2023, and he apologized for it. And I said, "Cool, it's water under the bridge."
Okay.
Not for a while. I don't want nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with it. Catch me at the end of summer, maybe. September, maybe. Now, nah. No.
Well, I don't know if you'll make it
No,
through
no,
the
no, no,
summer,
no.
Negs.
It's
You
not
got
that
that
deep
trial,
for me.
man.
I've been in the deep end. I've been in the Mariana Trench of bullshit. I
Yeah, I
swam back
know
up.
that.
I didn't have to decompress. I didn't get what do they call it? I didn't get a ricket or whatever it is, or the bins. I didn't get the bins.
Lodi, I
And
mean, you
somehow I
mogged it.
came
You
out
mogged it, man.
better than I was. I don't know how. Maybe it's because I don't suck down a gallon of vodka a day. I'm not addicted to hatred. I couldn't give two shits in a fuck about money.
I don't know,
Okay?
Negs. Can
Pay
we
my bills,
check
I'm
under
good,
your
thank you.
table? Huh?
All right, let's go over to the chat here and read what some people are.
Can we give him a sobriety
here.
test real quick?
I guess if AK don't talk about who's
Who?
okay, if he
Negs?
talks about who's
Negs doesn't. Negs.
yeah.
Negs doesn't.
I mean,
far as that.
I mean, he looks
breaking
like he's
NDAs
strung out, but that's just
already
my
happening.
2 cents.
She admitted a
Dude,
lot last
he
night.
literally got off of like an insane amount of Klonopin like himself. Like
No,
he
I know
didn't.
he got off the hard drugs, but he looks like he's been partying all week.
Hard drugs.
Looks like...
He was.
Well, I don't
he
know
was-
his lore. I just heard he was on something. So
No, he was prescribed like I
Well, I
don't
heard
know.
he had
an
something about injections. That's what I saw a clip of him saying something about needles. I was like, oh shit. No?
Oh, I don't know.
It was a
You
while ago.
might go
It was
get
Billy
injections
Taft, the Billy Taft channel.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
I don't
no
know
idea.
his lore, man. He looks like he's just partied really hard, and I don't know.
I mean, I don't think he's told
K-pins are the
stories
least things
about
I'm
him
worried
in his younger days, like you know.
I'm just saying,
And
Klonopins are the
to
least
be
things
fair,
of his worries.
well, yeah, but he was on like a shit ton, but like
Yeah, I
to
mean
be
that'll
fair,
definitely do it. That'll do it.
Like he also
Mhm.
did lose somebody within the last year, so
Yeah. I sympathize for that, so I'm not bashing him. I actually kind of don't like how I heard that he didn't treat her that well, so I don't like how he treated her, from what I heard.
Well,
So
okay.
that's just my strong opinion, but I'll
Yeah.
I get it though.
If you listen closely, but some choose to remain ignorant. Of course they do, because they're lonely people. I'll tell you. After October, I was a little lonely.
Yeah.
But then I realized that there was a lot.
She
I had
gave
to
him
do.
the
I
world,
had
and
to
then he
embrace the
fucking
knowledge and
well,
the
the
strength
rest
that
is
was given to me
history.
in order to continue living. I ain't that lonely.
I don't know.
I got Buggy Boo. I got a dog. I got my kid. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. But they're very lonely, and they'll do anything for any kind of affirmation. for
Yeah,
any kind of
Corey, I
assets, for any
sympathize
kind
for the
of,
loss, but
attention.
if you call me
And what does that
obese,
tell
I
you
can't
about their real
sympathize
life?
for you. Sorry.
What does that tell you about their real life?
Well,
people in real life
obese
wanna
and the
fuck
other
with
shit, whatever.
Why is that?
Fine.
Because your character is shit.
Yeah.
Let's see here. AK is in too deep. She can't go against trash. She, I'm
I don't know.
fine on their own.
Who's saying? Who said that? I
You
wish
don't
we could
say.
see the
You
comments.
don't say.
Who said that? Who's
I
talking
don't
about
know.
AK
Did
over
hear my
there?
stream or that video I found.
Yeah, he doesn't
Uh-huh.
show the chat
Threatening,
because he's a
threatening,
little
threatening,
scared little
threatening,
boy.
threatening people with their private information. And I don't know if you work
Yeah.
for an internet company. or
No,
not.
I think he's doing it
Access to
for
sensitive information.
especially because of the subject matter he's talking about. Who's he
Arctic Wolf was in his chat, by the way. Arctic was in his chat saying shit about me. I think that's why he found out about me.
That's weird.
I found out. I only found out about this stream through Arctic, unironically. Yeah, I know, right? Strange.
No,
Fucking A.
actually, never mind. That tracks. Never mind. It tracks.
Oh, Stella, I've been called worse, but I like to be petty about it, so if Negs wants to play this game with me, we can play it. I have no problem playing it, Stella. You know me. But yeah, I get it.
Chat, welcome. She should be right. Girl's receipt doesn't prove that, and I don't trust her or anyone in the bodega. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't trust anybody in that community.
That's one
Absolutely
thing he
not.
got right, or
I'll
whoever
lose it.
said that. That's true.
Tragic and
Well,
There's like 2.5 people now in Valium, or in the bodega now. Bodega fell apart like really badly in the last last month for the bodega has been like not good at all. It's been kind of like
I didn't
scratching
even
off like
know.
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Literally.
You don't have to tell me who's in it. I don't care. I do not care.
Muppet Leatherface, I agree.
Again,
David Spade.
Over and over again. And if you're in
David Spade. Oh, I always liked.
Don't do David Spade like that. Told you, Greg, a younger stray version of GG. You're so witty. Thanks. Although Gay Grounds seems to like my phrases, kiss, 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 kiss.
I
Even
have
Bali
to.
starts saying kiss, 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 kiss.
I have got to go
Oof.
find some. You know what? I need to go chill for a little bit because there's too much. I had an entire fucking thing
fine.
that I was gonna do.
Oh,
But
all
you
good.
know what? There's always tonight, tomorrow. But again,
fine.
just realize it's fucking Wednesday. So
That's true. That's true. You're right about that. You were right about that.
you know what?
No
You know what
worries.
we might do? You know what we might do?
Okay.
Maybe we'll do my Friday morning chit chat thing, and because then
Okay.
I'll just be able to chill, do some stuff that I need to do for my weekend this
Yeah, it was a good
weekend,
stream.
and we'll oh thanks,
No worries.
thanks Woody. Thanks M60. I appreciate it. I tried to
Don't pull a
stay.
GG and steal my gags, especially when I finish dragging the person. I'm not gonna pull a GG, Stella. I'm not pulling a GG.
Mm-mm.
I can't do that. I'm not like.
I think we'll do a chill. Like, I do want to say what I had I had planned, but
Okay.
at this point, I don't know. I need to reflect on some things too. No, it doesn't change what I was gonna do. It doesn't change what I was gonna do. I'm still gonna do it.
Full GG.
I don't give a fuck how long it's gonna take me to get it out. I'm gonna fucking get it out. I don't give a fuck. And M60, I hope you don't mind, but I pulled up one of your streams for reference because there were just so many different fucking clips that I needed for proof. But yeah.
By the way, Wody, so apparently Rumble grabbed the stream from last night that got removed. If you want it, I think Rumble has it. Just wanted to say there was a stream that got taken down where you were on it. I think you wanted it, right, Wody? So yeah.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I got.
do.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Okay, cool.
I had my filling dragon Hussifer, and then my jokes are free to use. Yup. Oh, you got it. Okay, two
Hey,
parts.
Sarah.
Thank you, Rumble. I
you.
appreciate it. Cause like, dude, I was so mad that stream got yoinked, dude. I was like, fucking YouTube got.
Yeah.
So
okay, so you know what we'll do? We'll resume Friday morning. I'm gonna try to say as much as I possibly can because it's a lot as far as the detail that I have to go into to dispute this shit. However, we just might speed run through this shit. Because I want it out there.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
And then fuck that shit. I might just start a new one right after that, and then or you know what? Fuck it. Can somebody tell me how to do a fucking pre-record and then premiere it? I'll do that because I just want what I say to be the fuck out there. I just want it to be
through
out
YouTube.
there.
Is it through
Yeah,
Studio?
I know, but I don't
forget
know
how to do the pre-record.
Premiere it.
I thought it. I mean, premiering. I think it's through YouTube, but I wonder if you. I know you can record with StreamYard, but I wonder if you could do it with YouTube to pre-record. Rumble can probably tell you what happened. They said it was hate speech and bullying or something that it got taken down. They didn't tell me specifically for what.
Wait, what happened? Wait,
I got a
seriously, can you send it to me too, please?
Yeah, you can send it. It wasn't anything crazy. Blaze was on, and I think Woody was talking. I stepped away for the majority of that because I had to take a phone call. So I didn't catch most of what you were saying to Blaze. I was just on with Blaze a little bit. I didn't catch the ending part. And then when I came back, it seemed like y'all were already basically done. So, but yeah. So yeah, it was like a weird strike for some reason for like hate speech or like bullying.
Okay, thank you.
Unicorn Girl's fault. Is it though? Yeah. Can I DM it
listen.
in a few? Oh yeah.
Hey, listen,
Yeah,
listen. We just caught UG in a lie for one because remember how I said that I asked if she told Negs about the trial, and she said yes. And then the next thing you know, no.
Wait, I'm confused. Did Unicorn Girl know next? Because I seen a post about Unicorn
Yes,
Girl
and
telling me.
yes. That's
How
why
long
I've
did
been
she know
asking
next for? I didn't know that they knew
for
each
a
other. Like, I'm
while.
so
He's
lost.
been the one standing up for her, and then like when I heard
What,
what
for
Meg
all
tried to
that
say, I
time
was
since
like,
the beginning,
yes,
since Carrie? Like, oh
pretty
Lord.
much, yes. And I was like, oh man. I go because when I saw Negs, I was like, yes, thank you. You articulated exactly how I was fucking feeling about all this. Yes. And then that's when I kind of started to speak up to, like, because I could tell like I felt a little off, but then again, I just read out that Unicorn Girl had told me, because I had specifically asked if Unicorn Girl had shared with Negs about the trial,
The
and she
case.
said yes, and I think that's
For 6 months?
fine.
Wait, she knew him that long? What the fuck? Sorry, fat pickled
Maybe
prostitute. Llama, how
maybe
the
not
fuck?
6 months, but yes, at least for a while now. Yeah, well, yeah, now,
Okay.
yeah, pretty much.
It has to be at
Pretty
least
much.
kind of close. The one thing I don't get with Unicorn Girl, because I asked the Rainbow chick about like what happened with Blaze, and Rainbow was basically like saying that Blaze was lying about everything. But I still asked Blaze like what she said happened. I brought it up that night, but yeah, it just seems like there's conflicting answers. The thing is though, Blaze refuses to show proof, but I think Rainbow did show proof. So Rainbow showed some receipts. So
Rainbow's.
it's kind of.
Oh, okay.
Rainbow has it, yeah, but Rainbow says she's like not too bothered about it. I guess as much as she was before, because it seemed like
Well,
she
then
got
that
threatened
gives them
pretty
more
bad
credence,
from what
though,
I
to
heard.
what Rainbow said about shit
I
being
gave
planned
Rainbow
with the
credit.
witch from the north.
I
So
yeah,
yeah.
I agree. I don't think Blaze is the one to be like this high moral of like angels and stuff, but like, yeah, man, like, come on, dude. Blaze lies a lot. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's a lot of contradiction. Blaze tried
tries
to
to
lie.
lie.
Yeah, you were pressing her. You were pressing her, Vicky. That was good. A lot of people were pressing her in the chat. I appreciate that. I don't want to seem like I'm the only one going off. You know, I want other people to also be like,
Yeah, no,
this
that's
is what
cool.
is happening.
All
Yeah,
right,
man,
so
this
either
crazy
I
shit.
will do
Okay, yeah.
a pre-record or something, and then I don't know. I'll figure it out. I might have to live stream it or something, and then because I don't know how to necessarily premiere something, but
True.
anyways,
Okay. Thank you.
effect, you're welcome. It was nice seeing you. But I'll do that, and then
Nice having. Thanks
expect.
for having me.
You're welcome,
Appreciate it.
Greg. All right, I'll talk.
I'll
to you
catch
soon.
y'all.
All right, bro.
All right, see ya. Thanks, guys.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. I guess what I'll do then is, I don't know. I'll see you probably Friday while I like maybe put my lashes on and rip the hair out of my legs. How about that? Or something. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. You just finished up your coupon. Aw. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. Wow. What a strange turn of events, huh? Hey, Laura. Oh, you're welcome, Corey. It was nice to see you. Thanks for joining, for sure. Thank you. Okay, all right. If I don't see you before Friday, because I really would like to premiere this thing, because I really just want it out there. I just want to like focus, do my fucking shit, and get it out there and be fucking done with it. And just hit on all the notes that I wanted to hit on. And then Friday we can like chit chat or whatever. Yeah. React, chat, do some shit. You need to go back and finish. Please keep what up. Streaming like this or streaming like what? I'm not sure. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. So Friday, I'll try to hang out with you guys while I get ready for. You guys are gonna have to give me some grace. I'm gonna be sitting there going in and out, doing laundry, doing some shit. Okay. All right. Might be annoying, but we'll just chit chat and hang out and shit. Okay. I can't. I need a break. I'm very overwhelmed at the moment. And plus I can't go back and start doing the shit that I want to do. I wanted the shit that I was gonna do to hit. You know? Fuck, I didn't even say what my fucking notes were about the one part of it. You know what? Fuck it. Well, no, I don't. I was just gonna read them off, but all right, I'll meet you at McDonald's. Better yet, let's go get some boba and some buns, okay? All right. God bless you guys. Hopefully you're gonna see something from me that's concise, where it's not alive. Maybe. All right. If not, though, I'll see you Friday. All right. All right, guys. Have a great day. God bless you guys. Thanks for tuning in. It's nice to see you guys. All right. Yeah, boba. I'd like a taro. Extra taro. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks. God bless. Bye.